Welcome to the Swagger Jack. Who the hell are you? You ain't online. We don't know you. Who the hell are you? My grind, it's online. My girls, they're online. My paper, online. My swiper, online. She's online. He's online. Everybody knows.
I'll just look at Susan Goon. I don't care about this idiot.
Brand new shit from my
AG
nigga
gang, we go wild, almighty AG, almighty point.
My name is Richard.
I am Darkside Phil. The ring, man. Oh my god.
I really need to make this fucking money.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. I'm done. Why am I poisoning? What? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic?
My name is Richard. My health is starting to fail. I'm a continual failure on losing weight. My YouTube channel went from 8 million views a month to 200,000 views a month. I live off the charity of others. I haven't seen my penis in probably 8 years. I'm bigger now than I've ever been. I have trouble sleeping. I don't take care of myself the way I should. And I basically have to play games for a living that I fucking hate. Welcome to Band World.
This is a Liquid Richard production.
Big up Liquid Richard. Let's play these games. These games are about to be fucking played. Come on. I'm not smoking weed. Fuck you!
Every farce I be ripping your baby mama, she be spitting. When I slap a bitch ass, then tell her get back in the kitchen.
Fucking that food ain't gonna cook itself. Motherfucker, you know me, I'm always about them top shelf. Hoes with flows and unstoppables. Hoes with flows and unstoppables. Hoes with flows and unstoppables. I don't know. Richard Pepsi Banquet, listen, offline diet. Richard Pepsi Banquet, listen, offline diet. Surgery, real talk, automobile wreck sniffer. Automobile wreck sniffer, real talk. You know I'm riding off beat to the point I don't care.
Real talk. Shout out everybody. What's the fake quote? It's a good start, by the way. Oh yeah, shout out everybody appearing online. That's what we're doing. We're appearing online right now. I'm
Either subscribe, donate. I'm getting the fuck out every dollar I can. I don't care, man.
Look, listen.
I got nothing to smile about in life.
I got nothing to smile about,
The only
man.
way to describe it, really. Miserable.
DSP started his pre-stream early to play no music because he don't play music when I could explain in a full, like, comprehensible way. I just kind of don't. So yeah, he's not playing music on his stream. He don't want to, but you know, it's his music. Like, what? But yeah, anyway, big ups to everybody here, including the people on YouTube. This is a multi-style stream. Because you'll be able to watch it in a month if you want to. Can't wait. Hopefully it's worth it, I guess. Unless you're not watching it now and watching it a month from now. I even gave it a great title. It's going to be very, very searchable. Dent and Degenerate, Wingo McWindy's, and Dave Dent Bennet. I didn't read the brackets, but yeah, welcome to band world. Damn. Okay, before DSP show his stupid face, YouTube style people, this is the shout out segment for you, obviously. Let's see how good I can read all of these ad names. This is the favoritism segment because I don't know. I don't have a real answer. The Irish Otaku, Maiden Melee. That's not the name it used to be. I'm not going to point that out for every one of them. Did Obamacare. Tangos, Sausage of the Beer, The Irish Otaku. I said it twice. I'm going to have to send an invoice. What else? Irish Otaku. I read that the third time. Chef Grenade Man, Maple Pines, Rainbow Holy Sundays, Spliff Wizard, CM Tarbell, that guy Joe, Ziggy _ whatever man, Blackness 101, Dead Bears, Nexus Galaxy, Later. Wait, I can't do this one. Leader by Romero. Look here. Listen. Waffles. And anybody else that might be here. If it's been 7 months since you listened to my stream, I moved since my last stream. And yeah, everything sound different because, you know, I'm in a new prison cell now. They didn't give me the padded walls yet. Pretty sad about it. Okay, so how fake will DSP be? Because he is DSP, so we get the super fake, cringy, actual YouTube intro. Hello everyone, I am sucking cock on stream. How is it going? Yes. And then he's mumbling by the end of the day. His stream's muted, by the way.
You are a substream. Subturban. Scale of 1 to 10, how dented of a decision is this for Dave?
Oh, man. Maybe a month ago, I would say 8. Maybe 6 months ago, I would say 7. Oh, yeah. Wing's not going to be here for 30 minutes, if you're wondering. Anybody? What else? Yeah, the farther back we go, the lower the score will go, in my opinion. But then you had the pushing incident, and in the weird way DSP acted about it, sweeping it up for woman beaters. He's a really cool guy. But thank you, Kenny the Plug, the 16 month sub.
What is going on,
The first
everyone?
sub of the day.
Welcome
Let's get some support
to the stream. Hope you're doing well, and I hope that you're ready for a very special show. Today, the Level 1 podcast is a little different. Today, it is not just me talking to the audience about gaming and topics and news, but we will have a guest.
Hypnosis.
The first time in, 7 months, I think.
A brainwashing
which will
segment.
be pretty awesome. And it's someone who people have wanted on the show for many, many years. People have wanted me to have a conversation with this man, to play games with this guy.
He's blaming the audience.
And finally,
you guys
today,
want me to talk to this woman beater?
In fact, it's happening.
Age of consent guy? You want me to
right,
talk to the age
so-
of consent guy? You want this?
This should be a great one. No intro today, because here's how this is going to work. Today is a very different kind of show. All right? This first segment is the hangout segment. We're just going to hang out for like 45 minutes.
Yes.
We're going to talk about whatever topics you guys want to talk about. Get it out of the way. We're going to talk about, obviously, the appearance of Wings of Redemption on this show in just a little bit.
I am
Things you guys wanna
desperately
get
looking
out
for
in the
music
air,
to listen to in the
questions that you
background.
want me to ask him, etc.
You
That's
won't
the
hear
whole
it,
point of this first
but I will.
hangout session before we begin with the interview. All right? Then, around noon Pacific time,
Ain't
about
no
40
bitch in
minutes
my
from now,
blood.
we're going to take a brief break where I change the setup over so it'll work with Discord, get my headphones on, get everything, working. And then we're going to get
I have
Wings
so
on the
many
show.
tabs open right now.
During the time frame when Wings of Redemption is on the podcast, there will be no pop-up messages, no leaderboard, no chat distractions. It's just going to be me and him having a conversation. We'll see
Don't worry, y'all. I'm not following those rules.
how it goes. I told him, hey, it could be as short as a half an hour, as long as 2 hours. Let's see how it goes, right? If the conversation is great,
Ah, yes.
you know,
Let's see if he
let's
touched
have
my
a
lap.
long one. If
Let's see
not,
if he leans
we have a
closer
short
to
one.
me.
Let's actually see what happens. I have
Let's
no
see
idea
if he
how this is
Tries
gonna
to
go,
give
quite
a
frankly.
smooch.
I think it could go many different ways.
Let's see if he brings me to band world. Snort.
So I'm excited for that.
You kiss your
Then
mother with that mouth?
after the interview with Wings, which will
You
end
kiss your
at the
mo wife
latest
with that
probably
mouth?
around 2 p.m. Pacific time. Then we're going to do a brief break, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to do a decompression session.
Welcome to Dent
What we'll do is
world.
we will
Dent
talk all
world.
about what just
Dent
happened in the
world.
appearance.
Dent
What did you
world.
guys like? What didn't you like? What topics were good? Did you learn something? Are you interested in seeing more? Maybe you hated it. You never want to see it again. And during that time frame, I'll be taking questions, but also shout outs for contributions. I want to make it abundantly clear. I am not going to be doing any shout outs whatsoever for contributions during the actual interview. Now, that doesn't mean I'm not grateful. That doesn't mean that you're not going to get attention and credit for your contribution, but I just want to be upfront about that. When Wings is on the show, we're going to give him our undivided attention because he's giving us his time. That's called respect. Okay? I'm happy and grateful that he's giving us his time for this after so many years of people asking me to do this.
Hey,
collab.
Metro.
So let's be nice and give him our undivided attention. And then
I ain't giving him
after
shit.
the interview, then we'll get caught up on all of it. All right. And that's the whole stream. Like, this is my entire day
You want
stream
him to
today.
push me?
Is just the Wings of Redemption appearance. Okay. There will be
Nah,
gameplay
he
tonight
wouldn't
on the late
push me.
stream. It'll be American
He'll
Truck
scratch me on
Simulator.
the neck like he did Keem.
We get back to regularly scheduled streaming tomorrow with
Like a
gaming
cat.
with Pokemon Legends
Big
ZA
Claude Richard.
and Ninja Gaiden 4. Okay?
Richard the Claude.
Cool. All right. We already had a contribution.
Let's get some booty shaking
What
emotes.
was it? I missed it. It was 500 kicks. Let's see
Oh,
here.
I missed it, but I know how much it
Let me
was.
find it.
Yeah.
Because I will do shout outs right now, of course, until
Why?
this comes on.
Oh.
It was 500 kicks from Be More Righteous. So excited for the legendary collab. Thank
Oh
you,
yeah, me
Be
too.
More
W in
Righteous.
chat if you're excited.
I appreciate that. By the way, my nasal drip is bothering me today, but I'm hoping that it will clear up and dry up in the next 45
Same
minutes.
shit.
It would
wanna
suck
same
if it
shit.
keeps bothering me during the interview. So let's see what happens.
Blow your nose when wings show up.
Okay. So good morning, everyone. Already we have excellent attendance everywhere, both on Kick and on YouTube. How's
Tell us the
everyone this
number.
morning? Welcome. Today, it's going to be very hard to do shout outs for everyone's name.
Tell us the
We'll
number.
try. We got Brian, Chop Suey, Blake.
370 on YouTube and probably 130 on Kick. I never open his Kick tab. Something I will do is not listen to this segment where he read people name and I'll read names instead, and then I'm gonna skip ahead after it kind of thing. Yes, welcome to the name reading segment.
Incredibly excited, almighty Ziggy Piggy.
Big ups again, Kenny the Plug, the 16-month resub, Soup Double G, 49 months, Prime, A Pepsi Addict, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 gift subs and a resub for 62 months. It's like 70 years.
You better take a sip.
I'm just hitting buttons.
Get in the ring, man.
Hopefully Review Tech woke up early enough to watch this. XOXO Subternal, the 30-month resub, and Heavy Metal, the 25 months Prime.
Blade, I'm Resolution, Mario, Jose, Jose, Chris. Juan, Grant, Blue Brand, Mike here. Hashtag Fluffy. I love this morning. Or I think we got Crane Damage, NHL, Video Kitty, Blizzard, Doom Story. We got 220. You got Pete, forgot. Very good. Your stepdad, give this up first of the day. Thank you for your stepdad for that. Again, there will be no pop-ups, and there will be no
How many times
leaderboard
you think
when
you're
Wings
gonna
is
tell
on
us
the show.
this?
But I
Again,
will
guys,
absolutely
just so
read
you
out all
know,
of your
it won't be
contributions
any
after the fact
pop-ups during the actual show.
decompression session.
He's gonna big right before he disable these. If he don't, I'll be shocked.
And we had
If he
220.
don't,
Also gifted us up. Thank
I'll
you,
say I was wrong because I'm a mature adult.
Okay. Some people seem pretty hyped for the interview. Others are skeptical.
Like who?
I'm optimistic, but at the same time, it's like I've told you guys.
He's finding offense because he's a weird man baby and he don't want anybody to say that he was wrong. So he's got to say a bunch of weird stuff to preemptively cope. And then he'll say, well, I didn't say it was going to be successful. And then if it's successful, he'll say, I knew this will happen. I've literally watched this dude say for 30 minutes straight, an hour straight, an hour and a half straight, every 20 minutes, I don't think I'm going to hit the goal. I don't think I'm going to hit the goal. I don't think I'm going to get support. You guys don't like this game. And then right after he hit the goal, he say, I knew I would hit the goal. I knew this would happen. I knew you guys would do this. It's like actually disgusting. Sometimes I'm really scared. Scared, shivering and shaking, looking at a YouTube video. Thankfully, if I get too scared, I could like look at Serena Williams pictures in another tab or something, you know what I'm saying? But still,
This is something you've
Shit get
asked
kind
for
of scary,
for
man.
years.
I'd be like,
it
word.
was as like 5+ years ago. You
Nice
asked
snort.
for years. Like
People have been wanting this for
5+
years.
years ago.
Like, how genuine is that though? Who wanted it first? No Diddy. Was it like third out of third during some random pre-stream? Was it Snow Carl? If you really look up who wanted him to do this first, like, you know, who would it be really? Who would it be really? It's the same people that want him to do anything with anybody that's a piece of shit or a lolcow. And I thought he didn't want to do anything with any of these people. And like Wings is actively like got a worse reputation since the first time DSP didn't want to do anything with him because his reputation was so bad. Yeah, he should collab with his wife. I agree. This is something I already said, but I'll say it again. For the YouTube audience while I'm stalling. Amazing storyline that totally won't happen. But what if it did? Wings come on the stream and he say, "What's up, that's how I feel. Where your wife at, man? I could bring my wife on stream. I bring my wife on stream all the time, man. Where your wife at?" What if Wings said, "Where your wife at?" And then say, "Does she have to walk sideways to get in the door like a South Park character?" What if Wings said, "Does your wife have to walk sideways to get in the door like a South Park character?" Would that be hilarious? Obviously. And it would be true. It would be a true question. But let's be honest. DSP have to walk sideways in his bedroom, in his gamer room that he in right now. Come on. Honestly, I don't think I could fit in his room. He's probably got it completely nailed down to a science. Only 5'12" men that are exactly as wide as him can fit in that room. If you're too small, you're gonna feel like an ant, and if you're too big, you can't fit at all.
People were
You're gonna
saying
feel like
things like,
Shaq.
Phil, would you ever play a game at Wings of Redemption? Phil, would you have an interview at Wings of Redemption?
No, it's the perfect size for a cat and a Phil.
Would you hang out with Wings of Redemption? And I would always ask why.
You can't even be 6 feet,
Why?
and you can't be under 5'12" either. And you know 5'12" is a secret number that only DSP achieved.
And like, well, he has a lot of things in common with you. He's a longtime YouTuber. He's a lolcow that gets harassed on the internet.
Wait, DSP a lolcow?
In common with you. He's a longtime YouTuber. He's a lolcow that gets harassed on the internet.
Wait a minute.
You know, has this going on, that going on. And I'll always be like, all right, whatever. And then sometimes I would reach out, and sometimes, you know, I wouldn't hear back.
Oh, yeah, this is a recap segment.
So finally, today's been a long time. You really think about it. I'm happy to have an because I want to be entertaining for everyone. I want to be boring. At the same time, I don't want it to be something that ends up being like contentious and, you know, now we hate each other and shit like that. I've literally never
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the Cope segment. He say he don't want it to be boring, like no shit, and he don't want it to be amazing or something. Like, wow, thanks.
Dirt. At the same time, I don't want it to be something that ends up being like contentious and, you know, now we hate each other and shit like that. I've literally never talked to this guy. You know that, right? Like, all I've done is chat with him back and forth to DMs. That's it. I've never said a word to him, and he's never said a word to me.
Imagine acting like this before a collab. Have you ever seen somebody act like this before a collab? Trick question, you haven't. What is this?
Thomas Andrea. So that's our.
And then he act like this when he first started doing collabs, when he first started coming outside, if you will. He was acting weird like this. But that was like 5-6 collabs ago. The dude basically, not even basically, the dude collabed with Keemstar. Celebrity YouTuber Keemstar.
First, super.
Why is he nervous about collabing with Wife Pusher?
Today, actually.
It'll be like a prison interview.
This is a weird
yeah.
font. It's a Halloween font, but man, it looks bizarre, doesn't it? Okay.
It's a very immature font.
This is the collab of the century. This person says the collab of the century. Wow.
Wow.
Well, thank you. I mean, it only took about 5 years of work to make this happen finally.
Ego, 5 years of work is insane. This dude acting like he signed him to a record deal.
I've been trying.
Crazy
and
ego.
trying.
Okay.
The whole thing was all orchestrated by Ashton, PPP.
Is this a joke, sir? Respect my time.
I mean, the thing is, I don't even remember his name anymore, honestly, that guy. That was all orchestrated by... I
gotta rewind again.
We've got Soul at 2 a.m. with a $5 super chat. What if it goes off the rails like with the UFO guy?
Oh.
I mean, the thing is...
Steve Cambion.
I don't even remember his name anymore, honestly,
Steve Cambion. Steve Cambion. You look him up on YouTube and watch all of his streams and sub to his channel. And glaze him in the comment section. And say that Tevin sent you.
was all
Since
orchestrated.
DSP gotta be so
I don't
fucking
even remember
cringe
his
for
name
no
anymore.
reason.
Honestly,
Of course, you
that
don't remember
guy.
his name.
That was all orchestrated by.
Like, do you think he want to? Do you think you want to give him even a little bit of a lick of fake clout, fake attention, a half of a shout out? Hell nah.
By Ashton.
That's why I did it.
100%. The whole thing was an
Obviously.
orchestrated setup because I knew all about it.
Thank you,
It was
Ashton.
our plan from the get-go. It was supposed to be an
I planned on
orchestrated
setting
thing
myself
where he
up.
was gonna, go into drama and back and forth. What wasn't supposed to happen was that he
This will
wasn't
be the
supposed to
most
act like a
nothing
retard,
interview in all
like
internet
and back and
history.
forth.
Hello,
What
Jade.
wasn't supposed to happen was that he wasn't supposed to act like a retard,
What does
like
that
he
mean?
did. Like he was supposed to be calm and collected, and he was supposed to like hit me with questions, and I'd be like, okay. He basically lost it and got all emotional and acted like a squealing like child, and it was
This is a great time to point out I have a level 2 hype train on Twitch.
awful. And I just, after the fact, I really regretted doing it because I was like, dude, that did
He
nothing.
was acting
for
like a
anyone. Like, he's
retard.
just an idiot
I shouldn't have
and
said that.
awful at what he does. I can't believe that I gave him my time.
Wheeling child.
In the
DSP,
case
have you heard
of
yourself play games?
Wings, I don't think that he's coming into this with any kind of an agenda.
Yeah,
I don't
because
think this is a
he's
secret setup.
Wings.
How could it be a secret setup when it's my show?
That's not. Don't. What? It's like the question's so amazingly smart. I'm stun cocked by it.
Think about it that way. Secret setup when it's my show.
Felt that fake laugh coming. How could I get set up if it's my show? What an amazing question from Backdoor Burnell himself. How could I get set up on my own show?
Think about it that way.
Think
It's
about it
my
that way.
show.
Wings could literally show up and scream the N-word over and over. Are you kidding me? Remember when DSP had Ethan Ralph on his stream?
If it was ever a secret setup,
And then he's so scared of Ethan Ralph coming back. I call him Ethan Ralph. He's so scared of Ethan Ralph coming back that he don't even want to review wrestling anymore because you know we're gonna DM him again.
like let's say somehow, when here's
Yeah, this is like I obviously thought of that dramatic example first. This is like asking how could I get shot in my own house? What the fuck are you doing? And then you let the person in. You're letting the person in your metaphorical, figurative, other word that I'm using randomly style house. How could I get fucked over if I let this guy in kind of thing? No Diddy.
Keemstar, how would he do that? I'm running the show.
I'm trying to spam no Diddy's today.
You see?
I like
And
that
if he
you
goes
think
off
he's
the rails
smart for
with
saying
intrusive
this.
questions, we can be like, hey, I'll talk about it as much as I feel like, but I've already said to him up front, I don't want this to be an uncomfortable interview. Like if we go into a direction and he just doesn't want to talk about something, he can tell me that, and we
Imagine thinking that you even have to say that.
don't have to get into it. And same thing.
What's common
science.
sense?
If we get into something so personal or we feel like we've already hashed it out a zillion times already, we don't have to keep talking about the same shit. Both of us have had that kind of running theme where
How could they hash something out a million times if they never talk for the first time? They're gonna hash something out a million times within 30 minutes.
our trolls have talked about stupid shit in our past so many times.
Stupid shit in our
You get tired of
past.
talking about it. Like, why do I have to mention this again? You could just reference one of the 1,000 times it's already been brought up. So we'll see what
No,
happens. But
that's not how that
I
works.
don't think this is going to be a setup where first of all, I just want you guys to understand this really will be kind of a hanging out session. It's not, oh, so by the way, Jordy, I have 7,000 ridiculous questions to ask you and grill you and destroy you. That's not the point of this appearance. I'm not saying that I won't ask.
Something I want to say. Last night, he forgot. I think that he said this last night. He oh man, I forgot the way I was gonna word it, but he already was like planning on milking people. He said, if you have any questions, any last minute questions you want me to ask him, show up on the pre-stream. He didn't word it that way, but he wanted people to show up on the thing I'm watching right now and ask last minute questions. And now he's saying, this isn't about me asking questions.
Him questions. I probably will. In fact, I have a few.
Oh,
I'd
now
like to
he
bring
do
up.
have questions.
Now that I've actually watched some of his content,
It's not about me asking a million questions. It's about me asking like 30 of
some
them.
questions, and I know he has some questions for me too, which I'm okay with. But I don't think this is going to be.
They're both
ways to
interviewing
like
each
to
other.
Spam each other for content and hurt each other and be dicks to each other. I mean, if we wanted to do that, we could have just done it on lolcow live and made a whole bunch of money, right?
No,
There's no point in going to that level. So
I thought, what?
okay, so Soul
His
at
little
2
neck
a.m.
movements is so
Thank you for
weird
that
and
$5 super chat.
nasty looking. His little head, man, it just rattled from side to
I got
side
a
sometimes.
$2 Canadian.
He's always
sale.
snapping
Me,
his neck.
right? I don't know. I legit don't know. Like you guys probably know better than me, right?
Oh my God.
Just call me Dave.
Gotta
Just
rewind.
listen.
What dumb
Why
shit
do
is he
people call me
accusing
Dave?
his audience? Why do people call him Dave? I'll answer literally the exact reason why people call him Dave. a random guy. First time they ever gave him money, never gave him money again. They called him Dave. I don't know why that guy called him Dave. No one ever talked to him. I watched that, of course. And then I called him Dave a lot. I hate the name Phil. I know he loved his name because he's a 220 weird internet man, and it gets him off to call him Phil. I don't like calling him that. I never did. I always called him DSP. This dude called him Dave. I fell in love with the name immediately, obviously. Started calling him Dave on all my streams and my videos and my titles. Like 8 years later, people still call him Dave. Sometimes. That's it. It's no other story. That's the story. Write it down and put it in the book.
I don't know. Why do my trolls call me Dave? My dad's name is Dave.
Good. Thank you for telling us. I don't think he ever told us this before. And this could be why the first dude did it. But I don't know.
I don't know. Why do my trolls call me Dave? My dad's name is Dave.
That
I
might
like
have been
the
why
name
he did
Dave,
it.
actually.
Do
I have no
you?
problem with it. I don't know.
Why you look so
I legit
nervous?
don't know. Like, you guys probably know better than me, right?
Yeah, I just answered. Thank you.
So
Why
don't
he
worry.
always accuses viewers of being basically trolls and wasting their life on garbage. I thought this shit was a waste of time and for stupid losers. But then he's like, yeah, you guys probably know that stupid loser shit, that troll shit. Like, do you? And then if you talk about it too much, he's gonna ban you and say you were talking about detractor memes.
He's there. Hashtag Fluffy did a 20-pound super chat.
He's like an
Excited for the
undercover
interview. Hope
cop.
that it goes amazing filter.
He's like his own undercover cop. He's always trying to trick people out of their little spot under the ground, try to get you to come up through the grass, if you will, and then he snatch you.
Thank you, hashtag Fluffy.
He snatch you and he
I'm gonna have to
step
do a lot
on
of
you.
conversion today,
And he
I
say you
feel
did it
like.
to
A lot of
yourself.
currency
You got
conversion.
yourself banned.
So what's the pound value?
Look at this
right now?
banker.
Let's see.
Look at this cashier. I ain't gonna even call him a banker. Look at this cashier. Got to look down at his
Since
phone.
$19.99.
Hold on.
$6.64. Thank you so much, hashtag Fluffy. Awesome.
Oh yeah, thank you, man.
My arm, which has been killing me for a month, is almost healed finally because I hurt my arm.
You know I'm skipping workout shit.
Chill,
I don't
hang
think
out,
it was that
conversation.
bad.
Other walks
He's
I-
kind
I
of
like having-
toned down on the workout stuff. It's like, why? You better be working out,
Would you
boy.
prove it? We know you fake your tips. Gifted a sub. That's amazing because if you knew,
This is a good DSP gimmick. Maybe I used the word good incorrectly here. It's obviously dented. Duh. But the point I'm trying to make before I get too distracted, because he did this twice yesterday. He's arguing with usernames. They don't even say anything. He is literally arguing with a username. He's not a lolcow.
why wouldn't you prove it?
He's not a lolcow. Factually arguing with a username. They didn't even speak. They gave
If
him
I fix my
100
tips, why
fucking
would I have
bits.
streams where I don't hit my goal?
And they have a username you don't like, and he's arguing with it. This is a lolcow.
Thanks for $5,
A
Steve.
normal, $5, my bad, sorry. The other ones did it with 100,
Okay, then,
100
continue.
kicks. I'm debunked. But he's still arguing with a username through a dono. Like, what? What happened to saying, oh, a troll tipped me, thank you for the tip? What happened to an idiot tipped me, I'm not going to read it? I don't know. Speaking of things I'm going to read, I didn't read these, so I'm going to read them. Taylor Swift fan _ Prime, 60 months.
Just something I
ATN Stan,
take care of.
Prime, 30 months. A Crow Outside,
No hard
Tier 1, 36 months. You wanted this PW Dubs. Yeah, PW Dubs probably in line right
Go
now.
take care of.
Bleeding Berry, they give sub to
No
play
hard feelings.
A and B. And Stalin Assassin, that 100 bits. This will be the most nothing interview in all internet history. You know what I could do? I'm 7 minutes behind.
Oh my fucking god, he killed himself!
I'm gonna skip all the way ahead and see if Wings there. And if not, then I'm gonna rewind again. He not there yet. You're not there yet.
Or if someone else gives 20 subs and says, hey, or like before where he got outies. The OGs.
Angry Crow
Well, here's the
called
thing, he's
you
poached
out.
lolcow's talent. You wouldn't be poaching. He's not on lolcow live anymore. He quit.
You wanted
Unlike
this
before
PW
where he got
Dubs.
kicked
You wanted the
off. This
Wings
time he on
interview.
lolcow.
Look at this neck pop. This dude does this little neck snap thing so much. And I'm trying to crack down on the logistics behind it, if you will. I think it's like a confidence style thing. because he do it when he like makes certain type of statements. If you
alive anymore. He quit.
that, oh God, sometimes it catch me off guard. Oh man, when I slow the video down. Okay.
Be poaching. He's not on
This.
lolcow live anymore. He quit.
After quit.
He's not on lolcow live anymore. He quit. Unlike before where he got kicked
He do that
off,
so
this time he
much.
actually quit himself and he doesn't want to go back on. It's a little different. Thomas, thank you for a gifted membership. I appreciate that. Well,
Yeah, it's very
excuse me,
sassy.
He became a member.
It remind me of the
Thank you, Thomas, for
90s.
becoming a member.
Where's his hoop
That's our first
earrings?
membership of the day, actually.
I'm waiting for DSP to start Z-snapping motherfuckers.
I appreciate that. Oh, there is one other thing, guys.
What?
So,
How much money you
this
want?
last night, and the thought had
It's about money. Oh my God. Oh my God. And it's so dishonest. Of course it is. And look at how believable his face is. Oh man. He loves blaming his viewers on everything he do and everything he say. Even when he beg us for money, it's because somebody else brought it up. I didn't even think to beg you fucks for money. Some other dude made me think about it 12 hours ago. So I'm bringing it up now. That's normal, right?
even. Here's one other thing, guys.
This dude's the goat. He fucking killed himself.
Oh, there is one other thing, guys. So, someone asked me this last night.
Look at
and
that
the
believable
thought hadn't
face.
even occurred to me until someone brought this up on the late stream last night.
It's like a shot taking face. I've seen people take shots Everclear and make that face real. Bracket real.
Hadn't even occurred to me until someone brought this up on the late stream last night. They said, Phil, today with this interview,
They didn't say all of
your
this,
support might
but
be great.
it is what it
What if you hit
is.
2 support goals on this stream? Are you going to do DSP tries it on this stream?
He adds so much fluff
I
to
could,
everyone's statement.
But we would have to hit the goal. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, we would have to hit the goal by like 3 o'clock.
Awkward.
Because then I would have to order.
You can tell he already came up with all of this. This dude's so disgusting. So obviously a big part of the stream is going to be about the begging. I can't wait for him to start begging right after Wings leave. He's going to want to get rid of Wings early.
The dominoes.
So he could beg for money.
Delivered and everything. You know what I'm saying?
I love him
yeah,
LARPing
if
like
we
he's
hit
thinking
2
of
freaking
this.
support goals
Very
by
cool.
3 p.m.
Very
Then maybe we could just do DSP tries it today. But
trying to
I wasn't
think, like,
expecting that or
maybe we
anything. I'm
could,
not
like,
expecting that
you
we're going to be hitting
know,
2 support
maybe.
goals on this stream.
I don't
to be honest.
expect anything. Yeah, whatever, man.
Well, let's see here.
Yeah, is Wings gonna eat on stream too? He should eat food with Wings. That'll be pretty cool.
J Rob did a $10 super chat. First time donator here. Fan of you both. Cool to see this happening. Thank you,
Fan of you
J-Rob.
both. Oh my God, are you in a fucking house, man? You in a halfway house? A padded house?
Here's the funny part. I'm going to say
What's
this-
funny,
this-
man?
this
What's
is
funny? What's funny? What's funny?
So I
What's
had
funny?
people, I'm not even shitting you. I've had people
Time to lie.
telling me-
Time to
I've had people
exaggerate.
DMing me and people sending me messages saying, this is a horrible idea that you're going to give content to the trolls or whatever.
God,
Dude,
what?
the trolls have content no matter what you do. The moment that anyone turns on a stream, the trolls have content.
So why did he not play Battlefield 6 anymore? You know he's not playing Battlefield 6 anymore, according to him, because the trolls, straight up. But he'll interview a dude who everybody call all of these different things. Like, which one you want me to name? And which one he want to be associated with?
Okay? Like, what you're saying is so
What?
stupid. What I'm doing is I'm making content for everyone. I'm making content for me. I'm making content for Wings. Yes, it's going to help the troll communities. This show helps
He's not making content for Wings.
everyone. You get that? This show will be clipped to oblivion by so many different groups and communities and channels.
Okay,
What's wrong with
I
that?
get it.
You don't understand the concept of entertainment on the internet, how it works. Is that you make content that people want to see and they talk about you and you get attention. That's how it works. You don't actually get success by sitting around doing nothing, let alone. Get it?
He's just talking down to this guy.
And people, oh, aren't you afraid of what? Afraid
You don't, he says, you don't get, this is fucking Shawn Michaels. Isn't it ironic? You don't get success sitting around like a lump. Says the streamer about, while he's about to do an interview with Wings of Redemption. The dude who, Darkside Phil, the guy on screen, he accused Wings of sitting around like a lump. And what Wings been doing the last like 12 years? Sitting around like a lump, 15 years. What else he gonna do? Jumping
That's
jacks?
just saying.
He gonna go to
the trolls
fat
have no
camp?
idea that you're going to give content to the troll. It's
don't
going
know.
to help the troll communities. This show helps you of entertainment. You get attention. That's how it works. You
That's
don't
how it works.
actually get success by sitting around doing nothing.
Success,
lump.
y'all. Success. Get it?
I don't. If you, oh, aren't you afraid of what?
Afraid of him saying the N-word on your
Internet
stream a lot.
trolling?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I've
It's
never
probably
experienced
just a nervous laugh. I used to hide my insecurities.
that before. I mean, I'm just gonna fall and break like a house of cards if I get trolled on the internet. How would I ever handle it?
This is stupid. Did you really come up with this response?
At this point, I could probably write a.
Let me rewind, because I got to come up with some context instead of just saying it. I'm
This
pretty sure if I was to
content
say it,
for
I
me
would be
is
right,
so
though.
stupid. When it turns on a stream, the trolls have content.
Oh, no, he's arguing. Never mind. He's arguing with some Dent who gave him money, which makes it funnier, but in a way, sad. I don't know. You give DSP money to talk down to you. Oh, well. It's like everybody hate DSP fans. Everybody shit on DSP fans,
Okay.
including DSP, and that make it even more.
Well, I have
Whatever
absolutely
you
no
want it to
idea if
be.
Wings is streaming this on his channel. It's up to him. I never did ahead. You're just
Easy skip.
It's fine, you know. But I wanted him to share
No.
costumes and fun all day Friday.
Yeah, give us a throat clear, pimp. Let me see if he is. He's not here yet. Okay.
Nice.
I'm just gonna see what he
Get
talked about
so
and skip all the way
far
through.
Ahead of yourselves.
Oh, look, he's mad at the audience.
You did.
They get too far ahead of
Why
themselves.
don't we just? How about this, everybody? All right, here's what I
Dude,
want
why you?
I want you to sit back and relax.
He's literally giving everyone a hard time that showed up. He's talking down to everybody who's giving him money. He's getting mad about people that said stuff behind the scenes. And now he's telling us that we're getting ahead of ourselves because, you know.
All right, I want
Don't
you to
know.
enjoy the ride.
Maybe let's see if you read a question.
Okay.
I'm waiting. Any
Let's
minute.
hear.
Come on. Hello?
Do I have a plan B? Here we go again. Do you have a plan B if he doesn't show up?
Oh, the
Did you
good.
relax?
Yo, crazy. Voice crack, nervous laugh, phone check. Let's go.
You guys.
Voice crack,
get
nervous
so
laugh, phone check.
far ahead of yourself.
Plus, you talk down to everybody.
You
Let's
do.
go. Let's go.
Consider
You
like
guys
time
get
to
so
all-
far ahead of
2
yourself.
a.m.
And then you equate everybody to children and then beg them for money. You guys get too far ahead of yourself. Hey, write the same stream. You get too far ahead of yourself. Didn't this dude say if he hit 2 goals, he'll eat food? And then he tried to come up with the time he would have to hit the 2 goals by? So how that makes sense? Think about this. Like overly think about this for 30 seconds. Asking him, what's he gonna do if a thing that's supposed to happen in the next 10 minutes don't happen? That's getting ahead of yourself. But him thinking about what he'll do if he hit a goal 3 hours from now isn't getting ahead of himself. Imagine that.
Now we have multiple people impersonating the same person in my chat. Apparently,
2 more. 2 more. 2 more. We get the
now we have
Cope laugh.
multiple
Yeah,
people
yeah.
impersonating the same person in my chat.
It's like a
Apparently
combo.
someone from Wings chat. I don't even know what that's about.
Oh my god, I don't know what anything mean, y'all. And of course,
right,
I don't know.
so,
I don't watch Wings. DSP
Dude,
literally
what
watch
do we
Wings
wanna
more than
talk
me.
about? We got about 15 minutes left before.
Why would I want to watch Age of Consent fucking wife abuse, man? I could just like look at prison interviews.
We're talking about Wings.
Look at this. Look at
What are
this.
you talking
Look
about?
at this.
Here's the
Look at
questions
this.
I just
Here's the
got.
question. Look at
Is
this. Look at this
pineapple
fucking
on pizza
stupid
a
loser in my
crime?
chat.
Will you try a new punch? Right. What are you talking about?
What
We're
are you
talking about Wings.
You fucking stupid idiot.
Wings of Redemption.
God.
Here he's about to be on the show. Why are you asking me about pineapple on pizza?
Why are you responding? He's nervous. Let's see if Wings showed up yet. I'm gonna skip all the way ahead again. I'm 6 minutes behind. He's fucking nervous. He's crashing out. I think
Me?
Wings about to be here. Oh man, dude, he
Would
was
we like some
fucking losing
jack-o'-lanterns
it. Is he still stalling? I hope he's not
Publicly,
stalling.
no.
Y'all, I think he's still stalling. This is a red carpet moment. Wings gonna
My
do the
office is
thing.
dark today. Is that
This is
on
how I
purpose?
show up
It
to
is.
collabs.
The office looks dark. Why would we be mean to each other at
Well,
all?
I'm
Either
6
way,
minutes behind
like,
again.
what's the point of being mean to each other?
Why would you not be mean to him, DSP? He's
I-
a
Again,
criminal.
he's a guest.
He's a bad
on this
person.
show. He's giving me his time.
You don't
be on the
you,
show, which I
you're
really
nice to
appreciate.
bad people.
The only way I would be mean to him is essentially if
As if
basically
he
he's
said something
he's,
mean to
you know,
you.
being
He already
mean to
did.
me. I mean, take a look at the Stuttering Craig interview. I was very cordial with that guy until we got to the meat of the matter, and he absolutely positively refused.
The meat of the matter. I bet if you Google that, somebody else said it, but because somebody else said it, don't mean that it's real.
Refused. to give any kind of responsibility for his own actions. Instead, he just wanted to beat around the bush. He wanted to say things half-assed and very,
Remind me of
you know,
that Drake
half of the way
song.
apologies, like, oh, I'm sorry you felt that way. No, that's not saying you're sorry for what you did.
Like
You're saying you're sorry that I
15
my
years
feelings were hurt.
ago.
No, that's not an apology. You know, that's what I mean. Like, I really don't think that's going to be anything like that at all. I mean, first of all, he has
I
nothing
wonder if
to really
Cat.
answer for or
I
apologize
wonder if Cat looked back and tell DSP is real. Yeah, it's real.
for it all. You know, in regards to this interview, the one thing I would say is I'm just curious what took so long, right? Like, if people really wanted us to hang out and chill and do stuff together years ago, what the hell took so long? And maybe he'll have a good answer for that.
What
Maybe
the
he won't.
fuck is wrong with you?
We'll see.
So because random people on the internet that quite frankly isn't that parasocial, and I thought he don't like that. So anyway, because random people on the internet wanted this dude to do porn with this other dude, it's like his fault they didn't do it yet. Imagine asking that. Why you took so long to show up? You know, people been wanted this. That's what ALT should ask me when I fucking showed up on that being said. He should have said, you know, people been wanting this. People been asking this for years, Tevin. Why you took so long to show up? Why you took so long to show up? Okay, dude. And then we sit in silence. All right.
I took so long. Well,
Oh,
admittedly,
boy.
for a long time there, right? I was very closed door and didn't want to do it.
Okay, so he found the fence.
Boy.
Basically, he's right and wrong. So that's cool. And it's true. So yeah, next topic, I skipped ahead. He's
What
like,
is the page
basically,
five
I
meme,
didn't do
guys? I
anything
don't
with
know. What
anybody.
is it?
The page 5 meme is when Jordy got auto-corrected looking up tabs on his computer, and it was transsexual style porn. The kind of porn DSP showed on his stream. Stream and screen. Remember when DSP showed porn on stream? Like dead ass. Like dick in the booty porn, bro. 2 dicks on screen. That shit was there for like 30 seconds. No cap. And he got away with it. He got away with it. He the only dude who jerked off on YouTube and showed porn. And it wasn't traditional porn. And he got away with it.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Yeah, it happened twice. First time it happened, it was seasoned. Why I thought a season. First time it happened, it was censored. Second time, it was uncensored.
See? I'm glad I asked ahead of time. Oh, bro.
Yeah, he did. Oh man, if you didn't know about it, well, now you know about it. You could probably look it up if you deep internet search.
Oh, my God.
But it is a censored version of it on YouTube from
See, here's the
probably
thing.
2
I
or
have no
3
interest in that
channels.
topic. Now that I know what it is,
It was back when people used to pay him to watch videos. So I think DSP like reacted to the chat and didn't read anything.
Here you go. See? I'm glad I asked ahead of time.
Yeah, after he asked about the page 5 thing. And then he says he glad he asked ahead of time. I mean, he asked about everything ahead of time. He didn't, but he could. I want to call this out. This is stupid. He says, I'm glad I asked ahead of time. Now I don't want to talk about it. But Wings is supposed to be showing up so he could talk about it and not ask the chat.
Stuff that I've said or did myself. Very
Hello?
little has ever come out. Like, how the hell would something like that be publicly known? You know what I'm saying? Like, but
Can
I'm
you
not
actually
interested. I don't
acknowledge what you're
interested at
talking
all. I don't
about?
care. The fuck do I care about that for?
What do you care about?
Oh, man.
Nah, that's a stupid segment, bro. Because he's like, why would I care about this guy looking at porn by accident? I mean, it's funny and it's simple to make fun of, and it's not necessarily harassment, and it's not actually dramatic. That would be better than the other stuff to talk about. But he don't care about him hitting his wife. So you don't care about this dude hitting his wife, and you don't care about him showing porn links by accident. So you don't care about funny stuff, and you don't care about mean stuff. Oh, maybe mean. Yeah, mean stuff.
So,
Like, what can we talk about then?
hold on. There's 3 possible backgrounds. I want to show you
Battlefield.
what it's going to look
He
like.
did. Oh wow, Wings not here yet. Okay, one thing I want to say, it's a Battlefield question. I want to point this out just in case it don't happen. I want to remember. It's a Battlefield 6 question that DSP is gonna have for Wings. Also, speaking of questions for Wings, he didn't accept any questions from chat during this whole pre-stream. Last night he straight up lied, talking about show up to the pre-stream if you want to have some last minute questions. He didn't exactly say that. I don't remember what salesman pitch as the way he worded it, but he did tell people to show up to this to ask questions. We're here on this. And he's like, what does that mean? Oh, I don't want to talk about that. Let's see if Wing showed up. I'm like 6 minutes behind. Bro, Wing's still not here yet. This is crazy. He's showing up extra late. This is like when Ice Spice show up. when she was at her peak of popularity. Red carpet. It's like Nicki Minaj showing up. I show up when I want, bitch. Sorry, I was late. I was asleep. What if Wings show up?
Impressed Wings.
First joke from Wings, pre-made joke. He show up and he say, "Sorry, I was taking a shit, man. I was taking a huge
This is how
shit."
you should impress Wings. What sort of
This is another one. Listen to this one. Listen to this one.
first move to impress Wings? This is how you should impress Wings. What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck?
It's like two countries.
Can you read the sentences, sir? We're supposed, like, in reality, if you're watching this garbage on DSP's actual channel, you don't have this chat right here. And you don't have the other chat that always have the booty shaking emotes. So you get no context. It's just a crazy, weird man leaning around and giggling and making sounds.
Impress Wings.
He can't read what he's responding to.
About?
And he
It's like two
criticized
countries
RTU
meeting
for
the
this.
first time
Called them high.
in a
Are you
royal
high,
court.
DSP?
And so one must.
Okay, so that's a joke. I'm gonna skip
He
that.
did not want it, and that's respectable because
Wings didn't want half the money. Something to point out, Wings didn't want half the money. Who cares? But DSP didn't plan on making any money with this stream. He said it about every stream, so it's kind of irrelevant. Also, he's not even gonna beg during the main piece of content. And he, as in DSP, says he only gets support if you bring it up. So if you only get support if you bring it up, if you're not going to have pop-ups, and if you quote unquote don't expect to get a lot of support, why would anybody want to share that? You're going to be sharing like maybe nothing or maybe a lot. That's actually gambling. Kinda. Nobody wants your fucking money.
Levi's just did a $2 super chat. Play Liquid Richard's Mustang. It's SFW. No.
Why?
But thanks for $2.
Oh, he don't care about
He wants to get
anything
on
right
my
now.
weight
I
training
think he's
regimen.
getting
I don't think he
nervous.
could.
He's been nervous. We getting so many cope laughs. He's still not here. I'm 2 minutes behind. I'm gonna skip ahead again. Oh, come on.
Watch it right away on demand. So I don't want to play any music.
He's
'cause I'm
gonna
afraid
do
if I play
stuff.
music, it has a chance
And
to
then
be
he's gonna
copyright
switch
stricken
over and Wings
bullshit.
gonna be here.
Okay.
Maybe.
So I didn't even play it. I just wanted it to be our interview. It's more important than, you know, having this stupid thing getting taken down because I had music playing and somehow got claimed by Content ID bullshit. Okay.
It's the same music he play on every stream that he call his music. Thugs on a Flow is gonna get claimed. Yeah, maybe, but just I don't know. Act like it might not. Like what the fuck? It took like 10 years for that one Sonic song to get claimed a bunch that he never play anymore. And that song was about
Okay,
bestiality anyway.
Be right back. I'll play the slides again. I'll be right back, and then we'll have Wings on the show. See you guys in just a few minutes.
So this is a segment. And on DSP stream, it's actually silent. Raw Phil is at least giving us this. No Diddy. 3 no Diddies during the pre-stream. And I mean, I skipped ahead 50 seconds. So him and Wings are setting up now. Of course they are. We make fun of how long he been live.
Front. I don't want this to be an uncomfortable. It's happening.
So DSP has been live for a flat hour. I'm gonna round up and say he's been live for an hour. Let's make fun of his thumbnail before it get lost to history. AI slop halfway with DSP's weird face plastered on it. Yeah, his weird face. Let me get some zoom ins for this. Now the question is, did somebody else make it? Or did he make it? He don't even grok his own shit. And look at this. Look how pitiful this is. Who is that? Is this a fake person? Wings is on the show. Yes, it's happening. What a lovely thumbnail. I wish I could have made one that cool. but I don't know how to use prompts. How is he still not here yet? Son, it take 3 human minutes to motherfucking pick up a phone. Imagine telling somebody I'm gonna call somebody on the phone and it take them 3 minutes. Is the phone ringing? Is the phone ringing? Okay. What if we got a funny joke? I would appreciate that actually. If DSP flipped his camera over and said, ladies and gentlemen, Wings of Redemption is not here. Wow. And it said, yeah, just kidding, yes. That'd be cute. That'd be cute and quirky. A little girly pop. Tangy, flavorful, robust. Ixicana. When it's this long with nothing happening, and again, his stream is literally silent. Rawfield got something playing, but DSP stream straight silent. Like, you better give us a joke, homie. He got 600 views right now on YouTube. Maybe 200 on Kick. Sound like a big number though. Me might have more, but I never check his Kick. I don't know why. I could right now. Big ups, Muffin, Purple, Gurk. You hear it the perfect time. Almost. Because Wings of Redemption is gonna be here. Probably in less than 90 seconds. This is crazy stuff, dude. After an hour of pre-stream plus long-ass hangout session. It was supposed to be 15 minutes and it was like 35, 40. It took so long for Wings to show up. And honestly, we don't even know if he's really here. For all we know, DSP could be sitting down looking at his phone, saying hello, 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 hello. Just typing hello over and over. Control Venom. Who knows? The stream's live. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh well. He's not gonna lose views, but people gonna wish they left sitting through 5 minutes of looking at this and hearing nothing. Oh well, they have phones. Maybe they walked away. Oh man. I guess Orange Town Gaming. Another one. Here at the perfect time. Every second that passes closer to the perfect time. And then after Wings get here, the perfect time will have when it came and gone. Ah, man. Oh, yeah. 2 more subs. Captain and Bula. I have Plankton read this.
Richard asks Phil why he took Tevin's girl Almighty Cry.
That would be great. Hey, Darkside Phil, I heard one of your trolls, I think his name Almighty Tevin. What happened with him and Subaru Man? No, shit. Cause he think I'm Subaru Man, so how would I word it? What happened with him and Cat? Like, are you okay with talking about that? This is a real thing. Wings years ago, like 5 or 6 years ago. It's a video still on YouTube. It's deep in my playlist. I play it every couple of years when I think about it. Wings has some segment where he thought that I was the dude who was dating Kat before DSP got with her. And he thought DSP stole my girl and all I could do was A-log him after that. Which is hilarious, but that didn't happen. It's like a 7-minute segment. He was playing, I think, the first God of War, the reboot, I think. I don't know. But that was insane. And big ups, Mr. Wednesday. Is that Worski as DSP? It is. Andy Worski and P, they did an hour-long video. I call it a movie, because it is. They did an hour-long movie making fun of DSP and his cat. Not his cat, making fun of DSP and cat. It's got 100,000 views. They basically posted it in the beginning of the month. This is gonna be my Halloween tradition. Christmas tradition is to play that one movie all day over and over and over. Obviously, Halloween tradition is to play the Kino Casino Make Fun of DSP movie over and over and over, and tell kids about it when they go trick-or-treating. I'm gonna tell them that used to be that. I'm gonna tell them that was the real DSP. Let's get one sub. Let's get one kick.
This is a few minutes left, guys.
This is the beginning of
The
it.
clock is ticking. I don't know what to say.
It's crazy that Wing's still not here. This is the longest break ever.
It's like under
I think it's
5
almost
minutes,
over.
guys.
I think it's less than a couple of
Not
minutes.
one.
It's
Huh?
almost about to happen, y'all. For real, for real. Any predictions? Shit, I thought Wings would have been
Look.
gone by now, honestly. I don't think
I
you're gonna
want
be
the
around that long.
Lunchables. And my wife doesn't want to cook.
Maybe 45
Nor
minutes.
do I want her to cook. You shouldn't want her to cook because you asked me to do the taco Lunchables. What, they're gonna sit?
I can't even call it a prediction because it's just something I want to happen, and it's a bit intense, but it would be insane and amazing if Wings pointed out, my wife can come on stream, man. Where your wife at? Your wife downstairs, man? That'll be amazing. That's something super recent that Wings was talking about on his stream, that he could bring his wife on streams. And DSP posted a comment under one of the hater channels. And he said, it's not the flex he think it is that he could bring his wife on stream, completely missing the fucking point. Completely missing the point because he's trying to call Kelly ugly. Because he's trying to say Kelly is unappealing. Completely missing the point. She could be a fucking basketball with scribblings on that bitch, bro. She could be a board with a fucking face on it. But if it's his wife and it's showing up, they at least showing up. They used to show up and they still show up. Maybe he should have never brought Cat around. She don't want to hang around. She don't want to stick around.
Now?
That'll be something though. But I don't think that happened.
All right, this is the last chance.
Like, hey,
I'm serious. I'm serious.
I'm serious, y'all. This is it. I'm leaving. Like, I got 5 minutes left.
A man for
Looking at
whom
the
each
clock
day
right now.
is the same day. An unending hamster wheel torture of his own creation.
Come on, guys.
For $2.
I really want to get the
Cost
taco
his wife
Lunchables.
of Renton 220 Real says, why are you such a broke, irrelevant loser? With only 174 viewers, you fell off.
not.
Bro. First of all, thanks for the $2. Smart. Damn, smart. Secondly, I shouldn't have to even explain to myself to these people because they're dunces and mouth jewelers. All right? I got 175 on YouTube and 80 on Kick.
Oh,
If
man.
you add up
This is
all
just the
of
perfect
illegal
response.
streams, all the criminal activity out there, okay? I have thousands and thousands of viewers.
Imagine a police force. No, it's like a mayor. Mayor saying, our city rakes in $2 billion a month. If you take into consideration the illegal drug market and the racketeering and the prostitution. Does it make sense? I think it makes sense.
And sadly,
Sounds a
those
bit dramatic,
views,
but
the
I'm down.
credit, the super chats don't go in my pocket.
And then they don't even add it. They don't even actually add it. They say if you were to add it, if there was a valid number to add to our stats.
If I wanted to, I could take every
Pretty cool.
penny from these detractors. I could take their houses. They're lucky I'm not doing it. It's just because I'm successful.
Y'all know Wing's
I'm
still not on his
making a
stream
living
yet?
doing this, that I'm
Like,
not
you
gonna
know the
waste
break's
my
still
time.
playing. I didn't pause
But
this stream. Holy shit.
I am cataloging everything.
This is at disaster
I'm
levels
reporting
when it come to how
every time
long.
you're
No Diddy. Another
every
one.
penny you make. I know about it. And that I have it on a list. And you detractors, you better hope I keep making money.
You better hope I keep making money.
Right?
You better
Because
hope I
the
don't go
moment-
broke.
Now, I don't make money anymore. I'm coming after you, that. I talked to 3 lawyers this week alone.
This whole little scene
And
gonna
they
play,
said I have
and
to.
Wing's still not here.
In Mr. Burnell's
I'm
world,
so
every
scared.
moment is scheduled for maximum monetization, and any deviance from the sacred schedule is death. To beg daily is his life. To change is impossible.
Remember, guys, this is the last chance.
This really hit home for me, dude. Because
really have to
of
go.
course, obviously, I used to watch a ton of Twilight Zone.
Anyone out there?
You know, it's those 10 episodes that
guys,
are really
tomorrow
good, that make the
2:30 is
whole
Level
show
1
seem good.
podcast.
Is
All right, we'll
that kind
return.
of show?
I mean, I don't know what's happening today. I'm trying to think, but I did everything right today.
I did everything. Where's
Not
the
one
support?
tip.
What's
Still
going
2
on?
minutes left, guys.
It's been two minutes left. Come on.
No one.
I love this
2
little
minutes left,
lean right here.
No one.
No one.
Folks, 2:30 p.m. tomorrow.
My favorite episode.
New Level 1 podcast. Talking all gaming news.
I want to describe it as the Alien episode, but it's probably more than one.
And tomorrow is a
Big reveal
day.
at the end. Everybody have
It is
really
the
nasty
Luigi's
faces.
Mansion 4
That episode.
launch day. When the biggest franchise.
Because that's the one I remember every
in
time I think
Nintendo
of the show.
history. But no support today. It doesn't bode well. And remember, I had to already remove Minecraft from the rotation.
I can't play Minecraft
And
anymore.
Truck Simulator is hanging on by a
You
thread.
playing Truck Sim tonight?
That's not good, folks.
Not good,
We're
folks.
$27 away from the goal. Let's get some momentum.
Come on, let's do
Right
it
here, guys.
right
So,
now.
One tip, one membership, one super chat, one anything. Guys, I want you
The point
now
right now.
to donate.
Come on.
I'm gonna hold my finger up here until we get some support. I'm not putting my finger down.
I am not putting
Until
my
we
finger
get
down.
One super chat, one tip, one. I have a lot of stamina.
Philip Burnell, a portrait of autism at work. A stubborn, greedy man for whom every day is the same and nothing changes, except things are finally about to change. Because Phil has crossed over into the dented zone.
$4.20.
There is a fifth dimension beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension of begs, a dimension of snorts, a dimension of a dented mind. It is the middle ground between Dent and Detractor, between pignosis and poverty.
I gotta wait for OBS to
And it
keep up
lies
with me.
between the pit of
I have a
addiction,
temporary
summit of his ignorance.
Halloween style emote, or at least what I'm considering a Halloween style emote.
There's an autistic schedule posted up ahead.
Almighty
Just
point.
crossed into
You love
the
this.
dented zone.
Wings is still not here. Holy, holy, holy shit. Holy, holy, holy shit. It's okay. I still have faith. I really do. But man, you got to give us, come on, please, DSP, do a joke segment. I'm like begging for one. I'm on the ground right now. I'm praying. I want to point out again, it has been silence. Oh, DSP is in his chat. He say Wings is just getting his cam working. Oh, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 minutes of muted slideshow. And thankfully, this is the one stream you can actually get away with that on, because the view count is the same. Oh, he's back. He's back. Oh my God. What is this stream?
I'm actually going to turn off all the pop-ups and everything.
15 minutes. Okay, whatever, dude. He's here now. Let me read this from Dalus. Icing on the cake will be, since it's been a while, Dave did an interview. Every setting is messed up and he's having issues. Oh my God. Yeah, his settings could be messed up.
Right now,
Look how silly he looked. This is the gamer skin. This is when you click the arrow on the main menu.
He should be on in just a minute or two. We're just working on.
This is when you spend 500 extra V-Bucks.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on, let me.
He'll be right back. He is leaving again.
That was dumb.
He
Be right
is
back.
leaving again. Oh shit. Oh, Okay, maybe another 3 minutes. This segment lasted way longer than I thought. I thought maybe this would be 5 minutes, but then it was 10, 15, then it was 20. And now it's, yeah. This segment lasted so long, he had to show up and say, oh yeah, sorry y'all, it's a couple more minutes, we gotta wait. I didn't even get to turn his volume up yet. He left before I even turned his volume up. But yeah, he's just gone again. He got his headphones on, he's waiting for Wings to set his camera up, and he left again. The break was so long, he had to come back and say, sorry, I'm on a break. Damn. Wonder what Diller would think of this. Worski's loving it. Worski getting ready down there.
Play their game. I will not just sit there and say, oh, I'm waking up. I'll just keep pressing the button like this. Oh, look, I hit jab, I do combo. I won't do it.
I will not do it. That's what I'm gonna do for a little while. Oh shit, he back. Again. Okay, now I can actually turn his volume all the way up.
To hear you, George. Now everyone.
Okay, what's the big reveal here? Oh. Yeah. Hey, troll channels.
Now everyone should be able to hear me, and if I do this,
how you doing?
I think everyone should be able to hear you, Jordy. Want to say hello?
And who's Jordy?
Hello.
At least they gave us the dumb hello.
Cool. Okay. So everyone, welcome.
Yes.
He's here. After all of the years of anticipation,
in chat. You wanted this for a decade.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Jordy Jordan.
He did more than Cat already by saying, hey.
On the internet. How are you today, sir?
I am doing well.
Great. Let me actually adjust your volume because you were a little loud there.
Like actually no joke from either one of them.
Not your fault, my fault.
Here.
And cool. So, holy crap, it's actually happening. People are going crazy. I'm sure the views are spiking. People are clipping this immediately. It's finally, the stars have aligned. The planets are like an adjustment here.
Wow.
Probably like meteors
can you
flying
be a
by.
person?
And we're finally together in a piece of content. If you can believe it.
Yuck.
Let me just.
You gonna move in with them
to the show, and I want to let you know, you have my undivided attention. I don't have any pop-ups going on. There's no contributions. There's no leaderboard. It's just you and me having a conversation here today. I'm very appreciative of you giving me your time. And just to start off, I'm just curious, all right? And this is just a good way, I think, to break the ice. Why did you decide, out of all these years that people have asked us to do something together, that this would be the right time to do it? Like, why are you coming on today?
Yo.
You asked me to. You asked me originally back in March of this year, and I wasn't in a good headspace.
The look on my face, because he actually asked that.
Well, let's go and talk about that.
The look on my face, because he actually asked that, and he asked it first. You know, he could have said this at the end. He could have had this question at the end. You know that, right? Question mark.
We had fat camp. We had
fat camp.
That happened, and like there was this incident where like I knocked my wife over onto a table while I was upset at Keemstar.
He started off talking about it.
Whatever it is,
he's getting ahead.
People say aside,
he's getting ahead.
Happening, right? I thought a 6'5", dude was holding me back.
He's getting ahead.
And I used a level of force I shouldn't have used because I thought it was going to be like a 250-pound man, and it wasn't. It was my wife, and I regret that to this day, right? Like I never wanted to do that and that kind of stuff. But there was this whole creeping.
DSP should donate all the money he made today to a
headspace.
A women's shelter.
For a long time. I went through a period of like.
Please imagine how mad he would get.
40 pounds.
We're not gonna do that.
And all I did was like just sleep and just, do what I had to do to make sure the light bill, because the light company don't take hugs.
Oh,
right.
That's correct.
Okay, random segment. X model. You say the reality is that Battlefield 6 didn't save Wings stream like he thought it would. Now I have the question. Is DSP gonna ask Wings about Battlefield because he know that he thought it was gonna save his stream? That'll be funny and awkward and weird. Because how many games DSP thought would save his stream?
And
but I don't think it's gonna happen. But what if that happened?
My whole fucking life for a while, and like you looked at that as me like, oh, blowing you off because I don't need you at that point.
Yeah.
And then I went back to lolcow, which I didn't want to go back to lolcow. I did it because one, everybody wanted me to do it.
Oh.
Two, a guy that I respect.
DSP style excuse. You
which
wanted
is
this.
The-
Tommy
which,
C.
you know, I respect Keemstar as well. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't not respect Keemstar, but like Tommy's always been a straight shooter. He's always been a true friend that had no like stipulations
It's
or
PPP.
no like aspirations of like my time or my personal gain or anything like that. So he asked me to do it. So like, all right, I'll give it another shot. Which I quit. I've already quit again. You know, because like,
Just recently, right? It was just like 2-3 weeks ago, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wasn't happy with
Talk to me.
it's mentally. To me, I have authority issues, and I hate having a boss. I'd
DSP,
rather
say
make
that you're
less
the
money
same.
without a boss than go and have somebody tell me to clean the toilet. I've never been me.
Well, let me ask you this. Was anything holding you back from doing anything with me while you were with
Oh my
lolcow?
God, this is so lame. Why would you do
Or
this?
anyone on the show be like, don't do anything with Phil because we want to maybe get him on the show and we can use that as an angle.
This is drama too, obviously. Like, I'm not the only one thinking it, right? This is literally trying to drum up drama. Like, it's old. If it's a thing, it's a thing. If it's not a thing, it's not a thing. It's drama and like pillow talking, but it's public, so it's not.
To get him on the show, or it just never really happened because of the headspace you were in. I'm curious.
Ooh, he's smiling during it. Nah, let's make that a sticker. I thought he wasn't. He said that he wasn't gonna do this kind of shit. The thing he said he wasn't gonna do, I'm calling him doing it right now. But he know he could be worse. He know he could say, "What about the age of consent stuff, Wings? What about saying the N-word, Wings? What about not wanting to? What about saying black people don't tip, Wings? I tip all the time. Hello."
Get him on the show and we can use that as an
Me and my friend Kai
angle to get him on the show, or it just never really happened because of the headspace you were in. I'm curious because from my perspective, I always
was
gotta
seeing
wonder,
a smile
like,
there.
I know that Keem has always wanted me on the show in various capacities, and I was always wondering if that was a factor.
No. First off, like I'm not that kind of person. Like if you tell me to do something, I'm gonna tell you to fuck you. That's, I know this. I don't know if it's PG-13 here. I'm just like, that's who I am as a person.
Say whatever you want.
Shut up, Wings.
You never tell me to do something. You ask me to do something. If you ask me to clean the toilet, I'm 95% of the time I'll clean the toilet. But if you go, you better go clean that toilet, or you better get out of here, boy. I'll show you how to leave the fucking place.
All right, so now you're not on lolcow anymore for a few weeks. You're trying to do your own thing. I know for a fact, you know, you're really grinding away at Battlefield 6 recently on your streams, and you're trying to make it, you know, work again, which I understand. When you're putting all your effort or a lot of your effort into this lolcow thing for so long, and now you're trying to get back into the grind of doing your own content, it's tough, especially when you're trying to regain that audience. There's a new game out. You're trying to get them to watch a new game instead of just the usual Call of Duty stuff.
Battlefield's fucking a travesty.
Well,
I know you've probably experienced it as well.
Here's the thing, and here, first piece of advice that I have for you that I hope will help you, okay? Because this is what happened to me. What I've realized in the last year.
What if you don't want it?
People want an experience on stream with me where two things. Either number one, I'm like in my zone. So
so this isn't advice. You can't tell people that they should just do what you do. He's gonna tell Wings that he should just stream the way he wants to stream. Stream the way I stream, Wings, which is like, I'm just predicting this, obviously. It's just kind of stalling. But DSP recently accused Wings of copying him and got mad about it when Wings played some random game that I don't want to think about to remember the name of. So are you going to really ask this dude that he should follow your fucking footsteps when if he do, you get mad?
I'm playing like a fighting game and I'm kicking ass, right? They love
You
that.
should just hang out with your viewers and beg for money like me, Wings.
And do well in it. Or on the flip side
and be
of that, if I'm doing
parasocial.
what I'm usually good at and I'm sucking at it, that's equally entertaining, okay? But the other aspect is they want to interact with me. They want to have a stream where they're hanging out with me and they're having a conversation as well as gameplay. And I've just recently, certain games that I've been playing, like I'm playing the new Pokemon game, which
Oh my
everyone's
God,
panning
man.
and
What
saying
are you
this game
doing?
sucks. But I'm turning it into a social experience with my audience where we're hanging out, we're having fun conversations. They can name the Pokemon that I catch and stuff like that. They love it. They absolutely love it. This game that otherwise everyone says is boring and bad, people love it because it's this social stream that I'm doing.
Wow.
And what I think is happening with you in Battlefield, which is exactly what's happening when I tried to play, is the game is nonstop, 100% action. At every moment, you have to be like completely aware of what's going on around you. Because
the thing is, DSP watch Wings of Redemption troll videos. Wings don't want to do whatever DSP wants to do when it comes to streaming. He don't want to sit and talk about fast food with people and just pretend to care about them all day like this. I don't know. Every time I've ever seen Wings playing a game, he was actually playing a game. And he also know how to walk in a straight line in Dark Souls and speak. DSP, when he wants to speak, he stops playing a game because his brain can't keep up. Wings' brain can at least keep up with playing a game and speaking. So yeah.
You're getting hit from 7 zillion directions as people are spawning on each other and shit. And it's just...
There's some goofy ass shit too. Because I'm still just kind of predicting here, but I mean, what else is this going to lead to? Why does DSP think that he got the authority to try to tell this dude how to stream? They've both been making content for like 15 years each. He don't have the right to do this. I mean, he do. He can say whatever you want, but you know what I mean. DSP don't let other people have the right to tell him how to do anything. He specifically say, I've been doing this 17 years. I know what I'm doing. So who fucking cares? He could say he's been doing this long. He know what he's doing. And he didn't get kicked off the internet. He still exists. And that's literally DSP's quote. I didn't get kicked off the internet. I still exist. So why is he doing this?
That you can't really then turn to your chat and be like, hey, what's going on? And have a conversation. You're already...
You don't want to do that. Wings don't want to do that. He don't want to do that. And again, like I said, if he did, he's better at multitasking than DSP. And when I say multitasking, I really do mean walking in a straight line with no enemies around while talking about food. Wings can do that. DSP can't do that.
Have a chance to breathe. Zero.
DSP's too slow.
With Battlefield,
I hope Wings fucking shit on this. I would be calling him a bitch. Mind your business.
There and kind of be solo, be like a hot dog, and you're getting kill streaks and you're doing your thing. In Battlefield, it's 100% based on that teamwork. You need to have the support guy who's reviving you, the engineer who's going to take out the tanks and the equipment. Without that teamwork, you can't succeed. The problem is when you're in a team and you're constantly communicating with your teammates, again, you're not talking to your chat. You're not reading.
DSP didn't communicate with anybody in Battlefield, and Wings don't communicate with anybody in Battlefield. You know, isn't Wings the Rainbow Six Siege guy? Dark, are you forgetting that he used to play Siege and talk to those people and the stream?
Your chat, you're not paying
attention. What are you doing?
So when I tried to play
DSP,
Battlefield,
what are you doing?
2 streams in, people were already saying this game's boring as dirt. Why are you playing? I'm like, what do you mean? It's like full of action. How could
W's in chat for piece of peace? You hear it the best time.
You say it's boring. They're like, yeah, but you're ignoring us.
DSP's telling Wings how to do his job.
You're right.
Something that he's complained about for about 17 years.
For guys like us who've been around for a very long time, people aren't tuning into a Wing stream or a DSP stream to see us be like, oh my God, they're in their prime and now they're going to kick ass.
Neither one of these guys ever were thought of that way.
They're to just have a good time.
Don't guess like me.
Who we are. They've seen our content for years and years, right? They just want to have a social experience with us, hang out. Yeah, the gameplay also.
Wow.
But they also want to have a good time with us. The people who are going to benefit from that high-end gameplay are the sweats, the new blood, the people who are like trying to be
the new blood,
grinding it out to be on a team and shit. They're the ones who people tune in. Oh, I want to see this guy's new strategy, this fucking new thing he figured out with a build, and I want, you know, they're not coming to old guys like us for that.
What?
For us, I think we excel at having a social experience.
Sorry,
and you can't have that.
Doc, that old dude, isn't he old?
When you play,
he's literally like the same age as DSP.
You're known as a former Street Fighter pro. Do you not have the expectation that you feel like your chat
that don't count
when you're playing?
He would say it don't count because he's too popular. Anyway, let me hear what Wing said.
Right, because you're known as a former Street Fighter pro. Do you not have the expectation that you feel like your chat has to be met when you're playing?
No,
how's he gonna sweep
Are you
this up?
saying an expectation of me performing in the game or an expectation of interacting with the chat?
Performing in the game? Like they expect you to at least win 70% of your matches.
To be truthful, Wings, I don't think so. Because
you don't even know.
I
can't even make up some
myself as a competitive player in a very long time. Maybe early on when I started on YouTube back in the day, and I was like, I'm a pro player. I'm good at Super Turbo. Now I'm going to play Street Fighter 4 and I'm going to kick everyone's ass. That was kind of my attitude back then.
He did that with 5
How
too.
old you are, but like how old
kind
were
of
you
with
when you
6.
started YouTube?
26, 27.
Yeah, because I was 24 when I started, so like it's a long fucking time ago.
Yeah,
and
you're trying to tell him how to do it.
When I first started YouTube, I wanted to be known as the best in the world, right? Like I wanted to be that guy on Call of Duty, and like as I've gotten older, I realized it ain't happening and it's never going to happen. And like, and you know, people say, oh, your Twitch reflexes go first. No, that's not true. I still have fighter jet reflex. I have 175 millisecond response time on
Hell
my
yeah.
hand-eye coordination. That's fighter jet pilot reflexes. Probably is my eyesight's going. Like even with glass,
DSP face there in this
fighter
segment.
jet pilot reflexes. Probably is my eyesight's going. Like even with glasses, like
The devil's
I
eyes.
just can't see motherfuckers way far out, and I have to use more zoom scopes. But like, yeah, I feel you 100% what you're talking about. Like, I have to interact more, and Battlefield just doesn't do it.
I have a fighter jet reflex.
Right. And I think I've seen it across the board. Like Dr. Disrespect, I don't know if we can use his name, but
see, I wasn't the only one that thought of him.
Like in the streaming
Fucking
scene, and he used to pull
stupid
20,
idiot.
25,000 viewers. I looked at him the other day. He's got 11,000 viewers, which is a 10,000 viewer drop off for Battlefield. Like Battlefield 6 is just a travesty to stream. It's so you can't ever take your eyes off of it. As soon as you take your eyes off of it, is bang. There's like 3 seconds between games.
Good for DSP that Wings got the same take.
The people who are going to excel at a game like Battlefield 6, at least with content creation, are the people who are on teams.
I mean, I've played Battlefield a lot and done commentary, but fuck you. Whatever, man. It is what it is.
Go to some big event. That's the grind.
Fighter jet reflex
at that high level shit. For guys like you and me, it's all.
It's like, I don't know if these dudes know, but when you play a game, you don't have to hold the microphone. In your hands are actually free to just play the game kind of thing. In eyes, both of these dudes have 2 of them. And their neck work, guess what?
No, did it? We're not going to.
The network, though. What the
no aspirations to go to the nationals for Street Fighter and win. You have no aspirations to join a fucking esports team and fly across the world and play in a tournament.
Why not? I've done it before. It's not fun.
Oh, dude, I know. I lived the life for a decade. I hate it. I
was like, fuck this shit. You know, have you ever had to scrim for 8 hours? Like just play Call of Duty at the highest level for free for 8 hours? I'm like, fuck this. I could go make YouTube videos and make more money in doing this shit.
So with us not having those aspirations to do the big stuff, we've got to find a way to make it entertaining for the audience, and trying to play with a team where all you're doing is talking. The same thing happened to me years ago. I tried a few experiments. One of the things I tried to do was when Apex Legends was brand new. It just came out.
Oh my God, this is crazy hindsight. Hindsight as revisionist history bullshit.
And I tried playing with a team with my moderators and another streamer.
When he played with Kekken and a dude who couldn't speak, bro. I ain't gonna shit on that dude, but it was a dude who couldn't speak. That was a test to see if collabs worked. Could you have done it with people that, you know, other people will want to watch?
And we did good. We actually were winning matches. We were, overall, we were getting better. And after doing it for like a month, no one cared. The views were down, the income was down. I was like, why?
He just implied that he tried to entertain people in a little mini segment right before this. He just tried to imply that he tried to entertain people. And then he's like, oh yeah, I did these streams and we won and this and that. Yeah, but did it entertain people? Did you even fucking speak to these dudes?
And the feedback was, people are here for you.
No, I'm talking about another stream.
We're not here for the get.
He did Apex with more than 2 people.
Be here for us. So I think when Call of Duty comes out, that's where you excel, right? Like that's your game.
I'm sure when he did it with Brian.
I think you have to admit,
everybody watched,
so
right?
Good at it.
Didn't not restream all of them, by the way. True question, I did.
Get those kill streaks. You know what I mean?
Weren't you in the Lummox video the other day saying that my hand-eye coordination's gone?
I'm so happy, bro. Something like this up.
Weren't you in the Lummox video the other day saying that my hand-eye coordination's gone and I'm fat and I got cloudy brain?
I didn't say that. I didn't say cloudy brain. I don't even know if I said your hand-eye coordination.
Now he don't even know what he said. I don't even know what I said.
Hide my insecurities.
I don't even know what I said.
You're talking about boxing.
Oh, boxing. Well, boxing's a whole different thing. But it has nothing to do with that either. We're talking about like a fight.
You keep spinning in your chair.
Is what the discussion was.
Keep spinning in your baby chair.
Okay, let's get into this discussion because this is something I want to talk about for sure. All right, Jordy, you get baited so bad.
Yeah, I want to point out what happened. DSP was starting to get jabbed. I'm gonna call this like a boxing match. DSP was starting to get jabbed and he got scared. He bounced off the ropes and he bounced back off of those ropes and started swinging like crazy. He closed his eyes, literally.
Right.
Look at his face.
Jordy, you...
Yeah, He literally bounced off the rope swinging hard and closed his eyes. He's trying to run away from this by, of course, just, you know, trying to bring up the drama on his end. Whatever he's saying right now, he wouldn't have said this, obviously, if Wings didn't say whatever he was saying.
Get baited
Like, duh.
so bad.
You get baited so bad.
Jordy,
Dent and Meat Kettle.
Get baited so bad all the time by everyone around you.
Yeah,
And I don't
DSP.
think you
You
realize
do
how
too.
bad it is. Or
Hello?
maybe you do and that you're rolling with it. I don't
I'm
know.
gonna I'd go through this for. I think you're watching highlights.
Yeah, he
Of course.
is.
I'm not watching the whole Raw stream.
Yeah,
for sure.
I'm glad that he's being accused of this. DSP's being accused of this because DSP always say that the trolls set him up for failure like this and that other people don't know any better. Oh, they think that I only beg all day. Yeah, people really think that you're uploading 45 minutes of content just begging for money and then leaving, right? People don't think DSP play games anymore. Yeah, right. But he, DSP, think that Wings get baited all day because he watch a 15-minute fucking video that is a snippet of a 9-hour stream, 4-hour stream, 5-hour stream.
Stream like
Isn't it ironic?
4 hours a day usually. So it's like that's 30
Yeah,
hours
keep
a
jabbing
week
Wings.
where people clip like a 30-second section of my stream
Right.
and they just put them all together.
And that's exactly what they do to me. And then they act like that was the whole stream.
No, they don't.
And
What does
it's
act like
bullshit.
that mean?
It's not, you know, because there was one asshole in my chat who I lashed out at because they were being an asshole. Doesn't mean that's what I do all day, but that's how they portray me. And they do exactly the same thing to you.
Why did you bring it up?
But the point I'm making here is, I'm not saying it happens constantly. What I'm saying is,
You wait,
people
hold
will
on,
say-
hold on.
Highlights.
you get baited so bad all the time by everyone around you.
Wow. I love that he said all of that, but because he didn't use the word constantly, he says, I didn't say it was constant. This is like saying you're a stupid loser bitch slur. And then the person say, you call me fucker. And you no. And then the person, see, I already fucked it up. You call a person a bunch of names and they say, wow, I can't believe you were so mean to me. And then you respond, I didn't call you a fucker or anything.
I'm going to say this for. I think
He specifically points out the one thing he didn't
you're watching
say.
highlights.
They
Why?
portray me, and they do exactly
He's so
who
good
I lashed
at
out at because
this.
they were being
Asterisk,
Put 'em all together.
asterisk.
and that's exactly what they do to me.
He's so
and then they
good at
act
this.
Like that was the whole stream, right? And it's bullshit. It's not, you know, because there was one asshole in my chat who I lashed out at because they were being an asshole. Doesn't mean that's what I do all day.
Yeah, he's
but
the
that's how they
semantic
portray me,
god.
and they do exactly the same thing to you. Okay, but the point I'm making
King
here
of
is,
semantics.
I'm not saying it happens constantly. What I'm saying
Yeah, I just said it happened all the time and it's done by everyone around you. But I didn't say it happens constantly.
is people will
Hello?
say something to you and you take that bait and you run with it. Like, for example, people asking you about fighting me.
Brand dude's
right? Like,
loving
you're
this.
gonna fight DSP. Would you beat DSP in a fight? Why would you even entertain that? 'Cause
DSP,
know no
you
matter how
entertain that.
respond,
It's just
that's
people
gonna be
fucking around on the internet.
That's going to be thrown on the internet as a negative. They're going to send it to me. They're going to say, see what
Answering a question like this isn't always negative. That's a bad zoom in I tried to do. Answering a question like this isn't always negative, if you will. But something that is negative that I want to point out, Brand Dude is in chat right now. Crying. Cry harder, Brand Dude. Keep crying.
he said about you, and they're going to try to get drama stirred up. And
Well, publicity. All publicity is good publicity.
Oh man.
well, yes and no. Like, I'll agree
DSP
to
loves
to an
that.
extent, but like,
Yes and
well,
no.
for example, let's talk about the whole fight thing. All right.
Quick, move the
So I'm
goalposts.
5'10".
Quick.
Excuse me. I'm 5'11".
Ooh. Oh, he's so old and he's calling himself the wrong height. He called himself 5'12" before. Obviously, it was like a mental typo, but he still did it, and I'm never gonna not make fun of it. And it show how self-conscious and other buzzwords that he is about his height. And I'm glad that he is, and I hope it got worse. And him saying that he's 5'10" make me think that it's worse. I don't know. How do you call yourself 5'10"? I would never call myself like the wrong height. I'm too old for that. He's too old for that. And I like that he cares so much
I'll
though,
agree
but
to
it's
that to some
okay.
extent.
It's okay.
But, like, what
We all make
look,
mistakes.
For example, let's talk about the whole fight thing between you and me. All right.
Mhm.
So I'm 5'10".
He got shorter.
No, excuse me. I'm 5'11". You're 6'4".
6 foot. 6
He
foot.
is?
No,
Oh, you're 6'1"? I thought you were 6'4".
6 foot even. 6 foot even.
How did you think he was
So,
6'4"?
so you're 6 foot even, and I'm 5'11".
Yeah.
So we're about the same height.
What?
You weigh way more than me. I mean,
430.
Wow. So I just weighed myself a couple weeks ago and I was 188.
Couple weeks ago.
All right. And that's my new weight. That's because I've been losing weight and I'm working out and everything.
What was the heaviest you ever got to?
Around like 245
220
was about my heaviest. And I don't know, dude, I have no fucking clue how you do it. Because when I was at 245, I was like, I'm miserable. I couldn't exist.
This is awkward.
Miserable. Like, and I know 245 is not bad. 245 is actually my dream weight. Like, I'd be happy with 330 right now. If I was 330, I'd be able to beat the world.
This is like accidentally glazing DSP responding like this. DSP's loving this.
But like, Toey, it's so miserable.
No, and just for me, my fucking knees. There was one day I was 245. This is when I had my office job. Okay, I opened the car door and I lay down. I stand up. My fucking knee pops.
Yeah, his knees popped when he got out of the car and it hurt.
Yeah. You ever picked 100 pounds up?
Oh, of course I have. Do that.
You say you lift weights now, right? You lift weights?
Yeah.
You ever picked 100 pounds up?
Oh, of course I have.
Yeah. Could you do 2?
Could I do 2? Yeah, but not for more than like 1 or 2 reps. That'd be it.
So like my life is picking 2 of those up every time
you walk.
Up.
Yeah. Jeez.
Every time I stand up, every time I want to go for a walk.
Victim Olympics, by the way.
Somebody, I'm
just a little bit of Victim Olympics.
My God.
It is just,
you know, when the boxers hug it out in the middle of the ring, but like not like a friendly kind of hug style, and they're stalling. This is the hug segment.
It destroys your body.
Referee got to break them up.
My wife's like, let's go for a walk. I'm like, dog, really? You want to go for a walk? Like for her, a walk is something that's gentle and like nice, and we look at birds.
It's relaxing.
Like, to me, it's a grueling uphill battle where I'm just dying. It's like, oh my God.
All right, so getting back on topic, because we did get derailed there. The topic of you and me fighting, right? So I don't even know how it came up on your stream. I really have no clue who brought it up or whatever. But
it doesn't matter. It's a chat and it's Wings. Like, what are you even on right now?
Someone beat you.
I know.
Into this comment. Okay, so how did it happen? How did someone bring it up?
Somebody came to my comment and said Phil was on a Lummox video.
Him having the context is amazing. I love that we're getting context.
Came to my comment and said Phil was on a Lummox video stating that he would knock you out in 1 round.
Ooh, yo, you know, I'm reminding.
Phil was on
Stop
a
it.
video stating that he would knock you out in 1 round.
Stop it. Stop. Stop. That might be the laugh of the day.
That's what it gave to me.
Of course, that never happened. Here is my perspective. Okay, you and me in a ring, we square up. Immediately, what I do is I step away from you, and I never let you touch me because I have stamina. I can.
You know a ring has a limited size, correct, sir?
Just dance around you. I don't know if I'd be able to effectively strike you or hit you, but I'm going to tire you out. You're never going to be able to hit me. Even if you come at me, I'm just going to step aside.
Yo, DSP's scared of getting hit by Wings because he know he wouldn't be able to take it. Like, imagine telling someone and thinking that it's a W. Yeah, if we had a boxing match, I would run away from you. How does he think this is a W? This is the nerdiest stuffed in a locker shit I think I ever heard in my life. This is so nerd, like so TV show nerd. I don't even think I'm seeing real people. This sounds like an episode of Ned's Declassified. I'm just gonna run in circles around you and you won't even be able to hit me. Bro, this don't sound the way you think it sounds.
Until you're beat, you're tired, and then that's it. I already won.
Stop.
The only issue of that is I've actually trained in boxing and I know how to cut the ring off.
Well, there you go. And I don't have any boxing skill.
Well, there you go. Well, there you go. All of this stuff DSP's been saying basically debunked immediately, and he's scared. He don't even want to respond, really. Oh, there you go.
I've actually trained him.
Yeah, he's gonna hide in the bathroom like in Black Ops. Black Ops? Yeah, he did hide in the bathroom in
boxing, and I know how to cut the ring
Cold
off.
War or something.
Well, there you go. I don't have any boxing.
Warzone, you know it.
But obviously, if we were to fight, you know, I would train. I would learn all that shit.
He will learn it all. If he could be good at boxing if he wants to.
And we, you know, but that was the point.
As a fat motherfucker, Phil, you don't fight the skinny guy out in the living room. You fight him in the bathroom.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
You play to your strengths, and that would be your strength. Is you have insane size.
They're gonna be in a ring.
Overwhelm me if
you're gonna get felted, buddy.
Right. But
it's not like wrestling. He can't roll out of the ring and walk up the ramp and then wave his arm behind his back like, oh, fuck this. He can't do that in a boxing
anyway,
match.
that's the point. Someone, I don't know how it came up, but someone was like, oh, like Wings would beat up DSP. I'm like, no, Wings would never hit me. If we were actually in a real fight and we were training, Wings would never hit me. I would never allow him to get close enough to me.
So you would run away.
He would gas out, and that would be the end of the fight.
So you would run away.
But that's all I said. I never said I would knock you out. I never said anything like that. But this is what these people do. They take the comment, they twist it.
Also, I like how DSP gets upset about LTG, Dale, I call him. He gets upset about Dale saying that he wouldn't try if they played Street Fighter. But this is the equivalent of not trying in a boxing match. You're going to run in circles and not even swing at all. And you're too scared to get close enough to hit him because he might hit you. Come on.
They turn it into something. And now, let's get these guys to be
stamina battle.
Let's get these guys to talk shit about each other, that they want to fuck each other up in a fight. And
we're going to have a stamina battle.
And I hate to say it. It's not just your trolls. Dude, it's everyone around you. At least from what I've seen.
Kelly.
And again, I'm watching highlights. You're correct. I'm not seeing this.
What a dirty thing to tell us, dude.
But dude, there's been
and expect no pushback.
Say fucked up stuff.
This is true for DSP too. It's the reason why he only got like 3 mods. And one exists to do predictions. One exists to literally ban everybody. And then I think he got a new mod, and it's like the equivalent of a police with his face covered up, so the criminals don't know who he is. He get mods that are genuine sock accounts, like it's people that have been in his community for years, and they email him and say, Phil, I want to be a mod. And then they give him this absolute bullshit story that other people have gave him to get mod. Phil, I want to be a mod, but if I get mod under my main account, the trolls are going to harass me. So I want to make a new account. And then you get accounts like a non-mod. Y'all remember a non-mod? Like, bro, why you got authority figures in your community that don't have identities? Will he be okay walking around outside and the police all had their face covered up so they could be protected from him? Don't think about it.
About you? About
these are the things
me,
I think about.
Others, they are 1,000,000% goading you.
So DSP's reading Wing's chat to the point where he's immersed in it. He reading, I mean, I guess it makes sense if he's looking at the tractor videos.
Into making that clippable content.
Yes,
they
it
are
makes
content
sense.
farming you.
I thought DSP
And
had
I
a
don't
life.
think
Why he
you're
reading
aware of
Wing's
that. Case
chat?
in point, this just happened on a stream a few days ago. Your moderators are telling you that my wife left me.
Oh boy.
Okay. And you're like, oh, she did? Oh, she did. That makes sense. Dude, my wife didn't leave me.
Prove it.
We're
Go and get her.
We're actually happier than we've been in a long time. I just don't put her in my content.
Go and get her.
So the detractors are like, well, she must have left. Let's make a negative out of this. And then they spread that on the internet and they tell, oh, let's have through the grapevine, this and that. Next thing you know, now it's like a meme. Phil's wife left him. No, she didn't.
Go get her.
But now you hear it from your mods and you believe it. And then you talk about it.
I figured your wife was going through the same thing mine's going through.
Ooh, what that mean?
It's not the same exact thing. Like my wife recently put some weight on, and she doesn't want to be on camera anymore.
I'm loving this
because my wife.
I'm loving this.
So like she has to have all these.
Cat put weight on years ago, and this stupid loser on the screen right now pulled her out of the saddle because he didn't want her popping up on that documentary to be a big deal. He didn't want Cat to outshine him, so he had to drop her in front of us early. Yeah, look at her before she's in a documentary, and guess what? Because he's a loser and a failure and a weakling and a bum and an idiot, the documentary got canceled. And he had that dick look. He looked like a fucking stupid idiot because he put Cat on screen and proved all the trolls right. A 3-4 year long conspiracy theory that maybe wasn't true when people first said it became super true. And she became a factual BBW. And DSP's the only value that DSP found in Cat was her looks. Every time he would talk about it, he would talk about how she's pretty, she's hot, she could be a supermodel. I'm so lucky. And now, every time you talk about her, it's about food, about her cooking food, and about how he's generally just happy. I'm so happy now. We're so happy now. Why don't you talk about how she look anymore, homie? What happened? You can't even be attracted to your literal wife because she fucking fat now? Why you marry her? I would be attracted to my wife if she was fat. She's my wife. Who else gonna do it? You want to give her somebody else?
Concoction of medications.
Sorry for the ramble.
Replicate what her.
You love this.
To do for because they got cut out to get the cancer out of her body, and like her medicine messed up recently, and it's affected her metabolism, and she gained like 20 pounds, right? And she's unhappy with herself. And I'm sure your wife, because everybody can see that Kat has gained weight since she got married to you.
Right? Of course. I mean,
of course.
Just seeing the two times that she really appeared.
I gotta hear this again.
Happy with affected her metabolism and she gained like 20 pounds, right? And she's unhappy with herself. And I'm sure your wife, because everybody can see that Kat has gained weight since she got married to you.
This is beautiful. It's like, I'm gonna give it a negative spin and say that Wings kind of gently caressed his wife. He tripped her in front of the bus just so he could like get this segment on DSP so we could all laugh. He's trying to help us laugh, you guys.
Of course. I mean, it was a given just seeing the two times that she really appeared.
And I'm certain.
Oh my God.
A little vain, and
oh
they
my
don't want to be seen in a negative light. And I'm sure that's the same effect, right?
Yeah.
Jasper.
Oh my God, Jasper here.
Actually, so here's let me put it this way, because
this is that thing happening when cats know, like cats know what's going on and they do stuff to try to prevent it. Like Jasper can feel the vibes in a room. So he actually showed up for the first time right now doing some cute cat shit to try to distract them. He can see like the miasma flowing around in the room wrong or something. So he's doing cat stuff. This is a literal cat moment. Pretty cool.
Kind of understand, because I think
look at him. Look at him do stuff. Oh, don't fall.
Right? We put ourselves out on the internet every single day, right? We're open to scrutiny, we're open to trolling, but we do it on purpose. This is our job, right? It's our job to make the money. So it's our job to be
scrutinized.
But there's people out there who they're not used to that level of scrutiny. They're not used to that level of criticism, trolling, childish insults, all right? Nor should they be. You know, most people who don't stream, don't make videos on the internet have never even experienced that kind of level of bullying.
Kat streamed for long enough and made videos, and she had dents too. It was this one dude that Kat always talked to in her streams. Literally just one fucking dude.
Like we see it.
Don't gaslight me.
We're kind of immune to it because we've been seeing this for how many years? But my wife, she doesn't know about that world. All right. Now she knows about it. She sees
the
it
dark
happen on
world.
stream every day, but she doesn't experience it. And so back when
you say that she do though, even though she's not around anymore.
It was actually our intention originally that we were going to do some content together. Maybe like once a month we do a Q&A video.
Yeah, he was gonna milk her once a month
and have, you know, fun.
He was gonna milk her. He was gonna milk her.
And this culminated in 2018's Halloween special. She dressed up in a Halloween costume along.
Blame Tevin.
And we were doing the stream together, playing Silent Hill.
What you think you're gonna say?
Came by and they said such vile,
give us a good spin,
things about her on that stream that she literally saw it in a chat, shut down completely. Like she couldn't help it, you know, just the natural reaction. She just shut down.
Yeah, but her future husband was next to her. Did he not help at all? He didn't even raise the room points like in The Sims? Really? Oof.
Off stream.
Good job.
She's like, I can't do this. She's
good
like,
job.
I thought I could. I thought I was built for it. I'm not. I don't want to be in your content if this is how it's.
Yeah, this is a real image. The reason why it looks so funny, it was in the background of a video. Like DSP showed this by accident. I don't know the real context. I kind of forgot, but I think that's the context, because if you look to the right of it, it's like glary and shit. It's like a picture of a picture. It's not an actual picture, if that makes sense.
Well, this is like really, you know what messed up.
If you take a picture of a picture, a physical picture,
the rest of that
it's like that
by myself, despite the fact that it had been planned.
You love this
on there. She didn't even appear in my content until 2024 again. I want you to think about that length of time. 6 years away from that crap, where
she didn't get trolled for 6 years, so she gained a bunch of weight. So if she stayed on the internet, she wouldn't have gained weight. Bullying works.
He wanted nothing to do with it. The only reason she came back is because it
had been
so long, and we actually really wanted to play Yakuza Like a Dragon together. Well, actually, it was Infinite Wealth, because it had this mode that was very similar to Animal Crossing. And
this isn't true. Because Kat came back. Nah, this isn't true. Kat came back for Valentine's Day. I think that was when she first came back. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. It was like cringe and weird, and him trying to get ahead of the documentary. And then when she came back the first time, then he talked her into playing Yakuza with him and tried to talk his audience into being into it. He's acting like he didn't do that. He's acting like family night didn't happen now.
We had played Animal Crossing together offline in
Cool.
2020 and actually loved it. Well, oh, we could do a virtual island together, and we brainstormed this idea. Let's have her come back and do this content with me. So she did, and obviously anyone can see, yeah, in those streams, she had gained weight since 2018. 6 years had passed. A lot had happened. All right.
Like what?
The thing is, I don't tell anyone about it. Unlike with you, you seem to be incredibly.
What about when he was DMing PPP and Andy Worski? And listen to you could tell his word is gonna lead to some nasty statement. Unlike you.
Happen. All right.
Unlike
the
you.
thing is, I don't tell anyone about it. Unlike with you, you seem to be incredibly transparent between you and your wife and everything. You tell everybody everything, right? Like,
no,
I don't tell anyone shit because I've been through this already. You know, I
No.
had to.
Obviously, Wings don't tell everybody everything about his wife and his relationship with her. It's kind of ridiculous. But, you know, we're speaking in hyperbole, of course, when we shit on other people. And when he's talking about himself, it's super semantics and it's super literal. Because you could argue that DSP tell the internet everything. Like, what does everything mean? He tell the internet more than what I tell the internet. And there's somebody else to tell the internet less than what I tell the internet. Somebody else to tell the internet less than that. And somebody else don't even have anything. So fuck you.
Everything.
Don't gaslight me.
We're surprised recently that own cat.
Yeah, how many times he told us that cat broke stuff? He always tell us about bullshit around his dumb house and with his fucking intelligent wife. His intelligent and beautiful wife.
That's cool.
Yeah, but I have own cows.
Been through this already. You know, I had a
tell everyone
previous.
everything. Like a lot of people were surprised recently that own cows.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even know that you own cows. That's cool.
Yeah, that's
but
pretty
I
cool.
have this whole life that I exist.
You have
to
to
tell people about.
I'm not even gonna
That's
ask.
good. Because I learned the hard way, dude. You know,
Yeah.
when I started back in the day, I shared absolutely everything. 100%.
Internet was new.
That's right. Internet was new. And who would have thought that something that you said or did in 2010, 2011 would come back to fucking bite you in 2025, you know? You never
Cost
would
me
have thought.
hundreds of thousands of dollars. Hundreds of thousands.
Yep.
This is the Victim
I
Olympics
hated
again. This is the
I
Hug It
knew
Out
you lost
segment.
your Twitch, that mine was going soon.
Oh, I'd love to
everything-
talk about
every-
that later. I definitely want to hit upon that bullshit.
Please
later,
don't.
because I think there was definitely something going on there. How the fuck did both of us
Me, oh,
Zach on me? Everyone now hates my content because they hate my ex. And then on top of that,
Panda Lee? I skipped ahead 30 seconds and I was Panda Lee.
so early on, I shared everything with my ex and everything. Oh my God, she was in all my content and everything,
No, she wasn't.
and it was a fucking disaster, right? Like,
But he's only saying that now because he wants to give the past the negative spin to present the present as a better state, a better situation type deal. It's kind of cringe because literally back then he was actively telling his viewers constantly, Leanna isn't in all of my content. Panda Lee won't be in all of my content. Panda Lee isn't in all of my content. She's not going to be in it. She's not going to be in that. But now because she gone and he kind of want to use her to shit on her and make it seem like he wasn't that bad, people just hated her a lot. I mean, people did in some scenarios hate Panda Lee more than DSP, but that's his problem.
and
I
everything.
guess. I
Oh
don't
my
know.
God.
He called people sexist for not liking Panda Lee. Fun fact. Another fun fact, he called people sexist for not liking Cat. Like, think about that. Think about that. Think about that. Dark Side Phil called people sexist only specifically in the scenario where they didn't like his girlfriend. Just specifically his girlfriend.
She was in all
Cool
my
guy.
content and everything, and it was a fucking disaster, right? Like, people would, number one,
Cool
everyone hates
guy.
my ex, so now that's rubbed off on me. Everyone now hates my content because they hate my ex. And then on top of
Nice.
that,
So if you didn't notice that, I mean, you probably did. He's trying to act like people didn't dislike him, and they started like disliking Panda Lee. Like, really, the trolls came from Panda Lee now.
I'm revealing
That's
things about my
insane.
private life. People are
He
now
didn't even do anything wrong.
intrusive things to my
DSP
life.
didn't even do
fucking
anything
with me.
wrong.
They're messing with my actual real life shit behind the scenes
Holy.
that no one should even know about. You know, because I had a electric bill.
He also, for lack of a better term, could have straightened her out. Just tell her, like, bro, don't act like this on the internet.
Sitting on my
Oh, no.
countertop by
Come on, man.
accident. It wasn't opened. It was a closed envelope electric bill. And I'm filming in my kitchen doing a vlog. They call my electric company and they turn off.
I mean, he was literally dating an 18-year-old girl. You're gonna date an 18-year-old girl and not try to help out? Like, if you're not gonna try to help this person out, just fucking find a 35-year-old or something.
my fucking electricity. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like,
then
that's
they'll
not
already have
bullshit.
common
How
sense
the
or
fuck you
something.
turn your electricity off like that?
Because
They
they saw the
impersonate
company.
you?
Exactly right. They socially engineered.
This is a
they
victim
called
segment
and they
again.
pretended
Victim
to be me
Olympics.
with basic information, and some dunce at the company thought it was me, and they tried to turn off my electricity. And the only reason I didn't get it turned off is because they
Think about what you need to turn your light bill off and to like get through to the right person, even if it's the automated system. None of that stuff is generic. I'm pretty sure most adults here know that. So yeah, sorry that DSP got a lot of us for a little bit.
protections and shit in so they don't keep
Generic stuff like my address, my name, my account number, my age, my phone number. Generic stuff like everything about me almost.
Sucks.
So I've been through this shit, right? I learned from experience, you cannot share your shit with the internet anymore. Because they will take every little, even if it's stupid or small piece of information seems to be people, they'll run with it and they'll create entire conspiracy theory scenarios around crazy shit. So 2018.
Go ahead. Like bankruptcy thing, right? Like why was that open? Why was that an open forum? Why wasn't that behind closed doors? I thought that was the stupidest
more
thing
victim shit.
Like call in and listen and shit like that.
Well, it was a combination. First of all, bankruptcy hearings are public. Like they are a public thing that anyone
Wings, you could have figured this out back then.
I think that's
why would
really
you bring this up?
Because obviously now we're entering.
Of course, you think it's stupid because it negatively affected him. Like, stop being childish.
Normally, a bankruptcy hearing would be in a court.
He wouldn't think it was stupid if it was helpful.
In front of security. So if someone tries to fuck around, you get arrested.
Yeah, right.
But
I mean, yeah.
COVID was going on. So because of COVID, they suspended all in-person action and it was all on the phone. And it had zero checks and balances, zero. So literally anyone would go to that and say they were right here. Now, normal people go through it. Never say something crazy to do that. What's the actually chance to do that? Yeah, they do it every day. But normal people don't do it. Never would have thought. My bankruptcy lawyer never would have thought that someone would call in and pull something like that. But anyway, so getting back to the subject about my wife and everything. 2024, she comes on the stream. Obviously, she's gained weight. Everyone, again, nothing but disgusting.
This is a big lie. Huge lie. Something that I said multiple times, and he's already like not bringing up the first time Cat came back, but we're gonna ignore that. I just want to talk about it. When Cat first came back, his chat was so positive, dude. The nicest I ever seen his chat, real talk. And I said it multiple times around that time period that I was proud of his chat. I was glad that they was glazing Cat so much because I knew that would maybe have her come back. And he act like that never happened because he's a piece of shit and he don't appreciate his audience. All of these people were being nice as fuck to Cat. Every time she said something, the whole chat, great answer. Wow, really cool. It was like that South Park episode when the girls first started growing up a little bit and everybody was being nice. It was like that. It was actually very wholesome. And of course, DSP says this months later. He didn't say this after it happened either. After that stream happened, the one he acting like didn't even happen, after that stream happened, he said that people were loving it. He even said, word for word, that Cat was smiling from ear to ear. Fun fact, he said that Cat was smiling from ear to ear. Pig, go ahead. Maybe you'll have to look up different wording. Smiling from ear to ear, y'all. But because the passage of time has eroded the positivity. So now he say that shit didn't even happen. Actually, everybody hated her. Everyone was mean and they called her fat and stupid.
Fucked up comments about her.
Smiling from ear to ear.
Absolutely ridiculous and out of control.
What an honest guy.
Then basically she's made it known, I'm just not built like you guys. You know, you people like you, people like other people.
And I'm pretty sure my restream of that like got his chat on screen. And yeah.
Streamers can be on the internet. They could put up with that.
They were super glazing Cat. It was great. I was glad.
Like my brain, my emotions, I get hurt by it.
And I'm glad that he spins it like this too, because it helps me hate on him and it shows how good of a person he is. That you can be so nice to this dude to the point where you're actually fake glazing him. And it's blatant and obvious. And then of course, like I say, because the passage of time, he act like it never happened. They actually never were nice.
And that's why she's not.
They called her fat and dumb.
I don't know if she ever will be again. To be
she's never coming back.
Like after the 2 times she's tried it and it's been that fucked up. The thing is, people like you and me,
he's literally ignoring streams. This is kind of weird.
Permanently online, like they're never offline. That's
his part.
To just fucking troll people on the internet. To them, they can't even fathom that like someone would not understand that you could be trolled if you're on the internet or that why can't they get it? Why don't they have thick skin? Not everyone does. Not everyone is like that. They live in an offline real world where you don't get bullied every 5 seconds.
It's like a superpower though at the end of the day. Like when I see like real life problems or like people's real life problems or they're faking out about, I'm like, this is easy.
Yeah. I appreciate DSP just sitting here calling his wife weak in every other way. She's gained weight and that's obvious. No, I think he said that's apparent. But I thought weak-minded people gain weight. I thought weak-minded people didn't work out. DSP says this, by the way. So he's dating a weak-minded person who can't work out ever anymore and gained a bunch of weight, and they get butthurt about stuff on the internet, even though they don't even go online. How are you getting butthurt by stuff that you don't even see? You know that old meme about closing a laptop? Kat theoretically has her laptop turned off and she's still butthurt. Why not go online if you're going to still be butthurt? And if her husband going to sit here and call her weak, why can't he help her tighten up? Help Kat tighten up, homie.
You ever been raided by the police or had the FBI call you? Like, that's an actual problem.
Victim Olympics continue, by the way.
Say, well,
this is still the Victim
Phil's
Olympics.
Wife isn't in his content anymore. She must have left him. No, she's a normal person, and she doesn't want to be harassed and bullied nonstop. So she doesn't want to be in the
pictures
content.
up on your ex or something though. Like you could take pictures with each other. Just pick cherry pick a really nice picture you guys together.
A nice picture of Kat and DSP. Good joke, Wings. Funniest joke of the night. Funniest joke of the night. Let me find an applause. I'm loving this.
Together and throw up on X every now and then.
I understand exactly what you're saying. But the thing is, we have, and I tell you this, is people don't want to believe it because they want to believe the toxic.
We have the happiest marriage ever.
Negative. They want to think that like.
So because we're so happy we can't post pictures together. How the fuck that makes sense, dog?
My life sucks because they hate me, right?
This don't make sense as a response.
I have a great life. Outside of this room.
This is an illogical response. I'm going to rewind a little bit. This is an illogical response from him. This is what I like to call from him. This is a form letter response. The thing that he always complained about, people not giving him an actual real response and just saying what they would normally say in a scenario that's similar. That's what this is, form letter response. You're bringing up my wife. I'm going to just tell you I'm happy.
Thing is,
I'm just really happy.
I tell you this, people
You
want to be in the
pictures
content.
up on your ex or something though. Like you could take pictures with each other. Just pick cherry pick a really nice picture you guys together and throw up on X every now and then.
I understand.
Like
exactly
genuinely, how is that a response? You could cherry pick a picture with your wife and post it on Twitter or something. We're really happy, and taking a picture would ruin their happiness, y'all.
But the
obviously,
thing is, we have
because Tyrone 220 would say, "Damn, that bitch big."
I tell you this,
and then she would cry from a comment she don't see.
Toxic, the negative. They want to think that like my life sucks because they hate me.
Just close the laptop.
But in reality, I have a great life. Outside of this room, when I'm with my wife, we have the best time together.
What you mean outside of the room? I thought he was the happiest he could ever be while he make content. And then he say outside of the room, he's so happy. It's like kind of why you acting like you're not happy here. Or implying it.
Common interests.
We don't have common interests. What are their common interests?
The fact that we have that private life or whatever.
Food? Oh, common interests. Food, DoorDash. You know him and Kat drink wine together. They drink hard alcohol together. They drink hard seltzer together. And they drink another style of canned drink. It's another buzzword.
We don't need to share it with
So yeah.
the internet because I don't need to brag. I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not showing off or anything. I'm good.
I'm not showing off. I'm just literally bragging. What do you mean? What does he mean I'm not bragging? Going out of your way to constantly say you're super happy and the happiest you've ever been, that is bragging. And he used to complain about that. DSP back in the day, like 8-9 years ago, he used to complain all December, all November about famous people and celebrities being happy on the internet. He would go on Twitter and see a picture of like, I don't know, Markiplier and his grandma or something. And it would be Markiplier saying, "Oh my God, I'm so happy and I love my life." He would get mad about this shit, unironically, and complain about it on stream. So every time you hear him do it, think about it.
I don't need to brag. I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? Like
I don't need to brag. I'm happy. He just bragged. He just bragged.
It's nice to have that social aspect, but the fact that we know.
What does he think bragging is? Showing diamonds.
Fuck with us. Any piece of information.
I'm not acting like a member of the
Migos.
Migos.
With each other, that unless we make an active decision that she'll be in my content again, it's a complete separation.
We made that pact with each other. I like how awkward this is because how many things he said that he promised to Kat. For some reason that his audience know about a lot, by the way, if you don't know. He said he would not play mobile games anymore, and he said he made that promise to Kat. He said that he wouldn't drink coffee anymore and that he made that promise to Kat, and probably some other stuff that we don't know about because for some reason we know about any of them and we shouldn't. And he act like he never did that because it's in the past, but it shouldn't be in the past because that shit should have never happened. Like, I really don't want to know about what another guy is promising to his wife. That shit that you want to watch on a sitcom. I don't want to know what another dude wants to promise to his wife, especially any dude online. I don't even like this fucking dude. Like, I'm only bringing this up to make fun of him. Should I know this? Does he want me to remember this?
Of what's public on the internet versus what's private behind closed
He will say that was a million years ago.
doors, and our life has been dramatically better since we made that separation. So understand, we're happy she hasn't left me. It's just that we don't want to fuck with that. Why put extra stress on our life together?
Yeah, posting a picture online of Kat and him would stress the relationship.
By putting it public when we don't need to.
It's
We're
already
happy as
public.
we are.
You're bragging about it right now.
That's just one case.
That's public.
People like your mods or your viewers or trolls.
Look
or
at the
whoever it
pointing
is,
from him.
they come to your streams and they say something. And they're like, here it is. And you're like, oh, really? And then you start commenting on it.
DSP literally do that every day to the T. This exact thing. It's just as innocent and everything. And he even blamed his audience too. I didn't even bring it up. You guys brought that up. You guys said that. I didn't know anything about it. I didn't know. You guys said that. Sometimes he'll read actually offensive things and it's say, wow, you guys are mean. And it's not endearing. It's not cute. It's not funny. He's already so unlikable. Why would you even try to stretch it? Just be you.
And next thing you know, you believe it and everyone believes it. It's not true. And
It's
this
not
happens a lot in your
true.
content. They goad you into stuff. Oh, Phil said he's going to beat you up. I never
It's
said that.
not
But that's what they want you to believe. And now
Yeah, he never said he would beat him up. He said he would run away from him until he stopped fighting back.
they've got the clip. They've got that piece of information they want to run and make their videos from. And listen, they do it to me too. They do. They do it to me too. They get my goat too sometimes.
You already said that,
But
DSP.
I think it's kind of a thing with you where that's one of the reasons why they latch onto your stuff.
Try not to be boring.
So you're saying sometimes it's intentional. You'll give them that
Yes.
because you think
Well,
it's
100%.
interesting.
Like the whole all these things
DSP would
created
cope like
was
this too.
intentional.
Was that the thing where you said that you had stock in something that you can't hold stock in or something?
Acting like he don't remember it when he talked about it on his stream, and I only know about it because he talked about it on his stream. Really cute, sis. Really cute.
Something like that?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you better fake
And
laugh.
they bit right into it.
They bit right into it. Like
This is stupid. What does bit right into it mean? Talking about it? How could you? How was this is like two lolcows being lolcows together now? Because this is something DSP would totally do. I lied about some random shit that isn't true for the sake of entertainment value, and then when people responded to it, I made fun of them. I triggered the trolls to own the trolls.
because I'm like, listen,
I'm not a
all
lolcow.
these- We're about to go into a recession.
I'm not.
The economy is not in the best of shape right now. The tariffs are going to kick in. People are going to go to the low market grocery stores, and places like Aldi's is going to go up because people can't afford Food Lion or Publix anymore. Like they're going to go to the cheap grocery store, so you should buy stock in all.
Yeah, all these stuff good. They have really good chips
Like, you can't buy stock in Aldi
and cinnamon rolls.
You know, it's like
Energy
of course
drinks?
You can't, motherfucker. But guess what? I know you're.
It's
you're
actually
here.
a
I know
store
you're
I will
working.
hype
Now I
up.
can ban your bitch ass because only
I could ban your
every
bitch
thing I've noticed about
ass.
trolls is they're all fucking crypto bros. Every one of them's a crypto bro, and they're all like stock market, Wall Street bets kind of guys. They're all this like human incel incarnate. Like I bet their fucking room has a tangible barrier of smell because they don't take
At least they're not broke. They could be broke and smell. I don't know.
fucking baths. It's crazy. They're all the same. They're just high.
They could buy deodorant.
I wouldn't doubt you. I just, for me, I mean this seriously, and a lot of people won't believe me. I don't pay attention to what my trolls are doing or saying. I just don't want to know. And then people will bring it up on my stream, and that's how I hear about the next meme or the next bullshit that's going on. But like,
Yeah, you still know and you're still reading it. And then what about the people that tell him stuff behind the scenes? Why don't you cut them off? Why don't you stop responding? Why don't you say, I don't care? He doesn't. He say it on stream. Think about how awkward that is. You tell us do something behind the scenes and he respond to thank you, or he talk about it on stream. And then as he's discussing it, he say, I don't care about this stuff. I don't want to know about this stuff, but people tell me about it. Yeah, they're gonna keep telling you about it. He's been having this excuse for like probably longer than I've been making fun of him.
I don't know anything about him. Like, I didn't even know a guy named Duty or Duty Streams existed until like a year ago. I never heard of him. I had no clue who this guy was. You know, people will say it on my stream, oh, Duty. I'm like, what the fuck's Duty?
Duty is so fucking confusing, dog. Like, cause Duty got money. Like, he's got like real fucking money.
Wasn't he
like, that was a good silent segment right there. DSP don't know what to say. He's really upset that somebody's backing up this claim. Give me like a second. I should be back like super quick.
Wasn't he one of your trolls? People said he was your troll first.
At one point, yeah, but he found me boring and he latched onto you.
Yeah. It's not like, he found you boring.
Like,
he probably,
dude, you got real fucking money and you spend all your day dealing with Phil.
Well, yeah, it's like you said. I think a lot of people, they look at these people and they're like, well, that guy's just unhinged or whatever. And to some extent, I think that's the case. I'll be honest. I do feel like there's a group of people who have now grown up. Now, not Duty because he's older, right? But there's a group of people who've grown up on the internet their entire lives. Their entire important existence is on the internet. So they actually think this shit matters. Like, oh, I'll talk shit and harass someone online just like gives them, you know, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. It's all bullshit. To me, what's more important than anything that happens online is what happens outside of here when I'm with my wife and I'm in real life. It's like I say, online, you guys can make fun of me as much as you want, but I hit my goals and everyone takes my money when I'm off the stream. So why the fuck do I care what you're saying about me? Right? Why do I care what video Duty made about me today when I'm good? You know, I just don't give a shit. But I feel like there's this weird online culture of people who, like, even if they're okay in life, somehow they feel like the way that they can get any kind of positivity, any kind of feeling of endorphins like running through them is to bring someone down today. Now, they don't have the balls to do anything in real life because if they did, they'd probably go to jail. So instead, they find these resources online to latch on to people and fuck with people online. And this becomes this whole community mentality. These thousands of people on the internet, all I do is fuck with people all day. I want to bring them down to make myself feel good. But, you know, like you said, it's not just weirdo teenagers or to some extent an obsessed group of people, you know, who have like hyperfixation on shit. I do think that's part of it. There are people who are like that, but I do believe that.
Okay. Sadly, I'm going to be rewinding because I listened to this on my phone and I want to hear it again.
It's like I say, online, you know, I just don't fun happen. If you think now grown up, now not Duke, and they're like, or he probably,
you got real fucking.
It's like you said. I think a lot of people, they look at these people and they're like, well, that guy's just unhinged or whatever. And to some,
my question for Wings would be at this point, what should Duty do since he has real money? Because obviously he don't have an answer.
To some extent, I think that's the case. I'll be honest. I do feel like there's a group of people who have now grown up. Now, not Duty because he's older, right? But there's a group of people who've grown up on the internet their entire lives. Their entire important existence is on the internet. So they actually think this shit matters. Like, oh, I'll talk shit and harass someone online just like gives them, you know, it doesn't matter. It's all bullshit. To
This
me,
is so
more
stupid.
important than anything that happens online.
The dude who has been earning a living online since you could first do it through YouTube. He was one of the first people to make a living on YouTube. That's his quotes. He brag about that. And you're trying to sit up here and get leverage on other people by basically saying, I'm not an internet person. This is giving Tonka Saw. Y'all remember Tonka Saw? He used to spam, I'm not an internet person, verbally. I'm not an internet person. I'm not an internet person. And then he was supposed to have a boxing fight with Andy Worski, and he didn't show up. And he was such an internet person that he stayed on the internet after that. And no one wanted to watch him anymore. And he fell off. And he's probably living in a hole. Not an internet person. He's probably still got internet wherever he at. Wherever he at.
Line is what happens outside of here when I'm with my wife and I'm in real life. It's like I say,
he met his wife on the internet.
Online, you guys can make fun of me as much as you want, but I hit my goals and everyone takes my money when I'm off the stream. So why the fuck do I care what you're saying about me?
Awkward. He don't make enough money to have this as a cope. He really don't. Like, really? $300, $400, $500 a day? Dude, even if it was $1,000 a day, and he think this is the best quote ever, the best cope ever. This is the best cope ever. Well, I hit my goals. So who cares what you say to me? I'm making bands.
Right? Why do I care what video Duty made about me today when I'm good?
The dude who says life isn't all about money. one of those other amazing DSP quotes that shouldn't even bother to exist because it's like, who cares? Money isn't everything, you guys, but I hit all of my goals, so who cares?
You know, I just don't give a shit. But I feel like there's this weird
DSP admitted to donating to OBS before, and that's probably why he donated to OBS, because that's how he made Cat.
Online culture of people who, like, even if they're okay in life, somehow they feel like the way that they can get any kind of positivity, any kind of feeling of endorphins like running through them is to bring someone down today. Now, they don't have the balls to do anything in real life, because if they did, they'd probably
projection.
So instead, they find these resources online to latch on to people and fuck with people online. And this becomes this.
You want to know how DSP, what's the word he used?
Feeling of endorphins like running.
Yeah, you want to know how DSP get his endorphins rushing? By begging and giving shout outs and egoing people. He ego everybody that show up to every fucking stream. Half the time DSP's laughing, he's laughing at his viewers' expense. If you actually pay attention to it. Because, I mean, I guess what else is he going to do? He's not restreaming anybody. But all he do is genuinely get off on laughing at his viewers. And then begging the other ones that he don't make fun of for money. And then trolls give him money and he laugh at them too. Because he didn't get off enough laughing at the people that like him all day.
There's people on the internet. All I do is fuck with people all day. I want to bring them down to make myself feel good.
Yeah, this is literally what DSP does. I just explained how he do it. But he think because he do it the way he do it that he not doing it. Two lefts don't make a Kermit.
People on the internet, all I do is fuck with people all day. I want to bring them down to make myself feel good. You know, like you said, it's not just weirdo teenage.
He's talking to a dude right now who he brings down. Wings of Redemption. What?
Or
listen to the WPig stream earlier. It was like a 2.5 hour segment. The last hour before this stream ended up starting. Crazy quotes from DSP about Sir Richard.
To some extent, an obsessed group of people, you know, who have like hyperfixation on shit. I do think that's part of it. There are
DSP have hyperfixation on his schedule, and he say it's a good thing. So why can't it be good for other people to do it, especially if it leads to beneficial things on their behalf?
People who are like that. But I do believe that there's a group of people who now this has become a pastime for them. This is actually how they.
Yeah, it is. It's just like baseball. I mean,
they create this.
I even look at the stats that scroll up top all day. He don't have the leaderboard on right now though.
Mine, right? And they create this network and they create a narrative. Like the narrative of me is like I'm this fat, ragey person that is the scum of the fucking earth. Like if I did everything that my trolls accuse me of doing, I'd be in jail. I'd be in fucking jail.
Wow. DSP has said this exact same thing before.
In jail for the rest of my life. But the problem I have with it is
Epic.
it creates this community, and this community indoctrinates people into hating you. And all it takes is one sick person that isn't clicking all up in the brain to go do something to somebody. Like I put somebody in jail. Like I put one of my trolls in jail for 8 years.
Wow.
Because of
DSP wish you could do that.
And it's like, dude, you cost Horry County Police like $400,000. You don't think there's going to be a case opened up about this?
Victim Olympics or not?
It's like, don't do that.
No, and that's the thing. They feel like they are immune to any kind of repercussions or any kind of consequences because it's done online. We're still in the early generation of online existence. We don't have safeguards for a lot of shit right now, right? It's still Wild West still in a lot of ways. You know, someone's fucking with you, you notify YouTube, you notify X, shit. Like, oh, well, file a lawsuit. Well, dude, I'm not gonna make money. I can't file frivolous lawsuits like that, right? What are you talking about? But maybe in 20, 30 years things will be different. But as a culture, it's pretty bad online. It's very toxic, and you know, anyone thinks they can get one up on someone and get over on them.
I know you don't like talking about the troll shit, but there's one I have to talk about, and I've always wondered, because the one I took offense to, because I'm a car guy.
Okay.
Right? I'm a car guy.
Where's this going?
I know cars. What is the true story behind the Corolla wheel?
Oh my God.
Corolla wheel. I don't know what that is.
Imagine if DSP was to say, yeah, we lied about how it happened, because that's what Wings trying to get him to do. Wings think that this is a lie. He think that, I forget the context, but he think that it's a lie.
There was a situation.
Long story short.
I think Cat was at work, and you.
Very awkward for him to act like he don't know. What do you mean Corolla tire? A week of your streams was about that Corolla tire. You have a Corolla. Can you connect the dots? At least the dude said Corolla. Like, you talking about my car? He don't even say that. He just completely shut down. He shut down and acted dumb. Thank you, DSP.
The Corolla,
Corolla wheel? I don't know what that is.
There was a
Oh my God. Second time it's even funnier. Corolla wheel. I don't know what that is. That's almost is not, but it's almost as good of a quote as when DSP was watching the Junior King documentary and it was a picture of him graduating. And he said, I don't know if that's me. I don't know if that's me. I don't know if that's me. The Corolla wheel? What does that mean?
What
He
is
think everything a detractor
true
means.
story behind the Corolla wheel?
Corolla wheel?
The Corolla wheel. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
There was a situation. I think
What's a-
Kat was at work.
What's a Corolla?
And you stated that somebody stole one of the wheels.
You mean
off-
Carumba?
Yes.
just one single wheel?
Correct.
Carumba?
Yes.
Real interview
That's a
segment.
true story.
100%.
It wasn't
I
that your
love
wife
this.
like curbed the fuck out of it and it blew the tire.
No.
No,
No,
they
I'm-
went and took just one wheel.
I'm sitting here streaming, okay, and I get a text from my wife who's getting out of work and normally would just be
Yeah.
driving home, and she says, "I really don't know what to do. Our entire wheel is missing from the car." I said, my reaction was exactly like yours. I was like, "That can't really be what happened. There's got to be something going on here." So I'm trying to get the real story out of her, and she's like, "No," and she takes a picture.
So the way he responds is by saying, I thought my wife was lying. Smooth move.
My car is on a fucking tire jack.
Is she
The
weak-minded?
entire wheel assembly has been removed, missing, and they left the
Le-
jack.
At least they left the jack. At least it wasn't on the ground.
Yeah.
But
And I'm-
one of the issues I have with this picture, I don't know if you've seen this picture in a while.
Mouth
like-
drooling cat.
And the reason I was like, that this can't be the true story because like
Uh-huh.
she's parked in a way that she's taking up like 3 parks.
Yep.
Like, she's not directly in a park.
She was
like,
parking like a big
Uh-huh.
dog because she
sitting
worked there.
Slightly slanted.
That was ego
and
parking.
then the
That's
you
what I
see, like,
think.
the wheels missing and the jack's there. And it's like, huh.
Oh, I have no
And
idea
again-
about that.
and
When
I've
I-
seen
when
employees
I
pulling
got
up like that
there,
at
This is deep,
Walmart.
but this is
parking
deeper
like a
than,
big
you had
dog.
the person linked your bank stuff.
Parking like they're the police.
Oh, that was
well,
way
like,
that
this
was
hap-
way earlier. That was like 3-4 years earlier before that, because this was only
Well,
like
it
2
might,
years ago.
it might
that
feel
happened.
like the same. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I don't know about the parking position. I know that was a mall parking lot, and obviously mall parking lots. Who knows how they paint the lines in that? I have no fucking.
Wow.
The whole fucked
you
up
just
thing
saying
about
I love who knows how they paint the lines. I'm pretty sure we all know. Even if you haven't been in the mall in a decade. And you want to know what thing? You want to know a fun fact? DSP go to the mall a lot. What do you mean, who knows how they paint them? That's pignosis. Yeah, that's some hard pignosis. Who knows how they paint the parking lot that my wife goes to 3 days a week and that I go to once a week? Because he go to the mall a lot too.
that was like.
The person linked your bank stuff.
I don't know if that's me.
Oh,
as
that was
well,
way
like,
that
this
was
hap-
way earlier. That was like 3-4 years earlier before that. 'cause
Oh
this was
my
only
Well,
like 2
it
years
might,
ago
it might
that
feel
happened.
like the same. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I don't know about the parking position. I know that was a mall parking lot, and obviously mall parking lots. Who knows how they paint the lines in that? I have no fucking clue.
Like it's a baseball
whole fucking
mound.
thing
Say cat can't park.
I don't know.
I don't know.
really-
I don't know if my wife can park. He's winning. He's
The whole
winning.
fucked
Or
up
you
thing
just say
about
cat can't park.
I don't know.
I don't
I don't know what
I
she
really
could
have no
do.
idea. You want to know the truth? Not once ever has she driven the car when I've been in it. When we're together, I drive.
Hmm.
100%.
Well, I can't say that. I'm the same way. My wife hates driving when I'm there.
So because that fact, he don't know if she can drive good or park good. Like, think about this. Obviously, he's bullshitting, and this isn't really true. And he's lying to all of us. But if this is true, think about how weirdly irresponsible that is. This lady I've been with for almost a decade, I'm rounding up a lot. This lady I've been with for almost a decade, been driving my car 2 to 3 times a week, every week for like the last 6 years. I don't know how she drive, and I don't know how she park because I never drove with her. Okay. And he think that's like meaningful.
Because I critique her driving because she drives.
What a
like woman.
goat.
She
Good
Yeah,
fake laugh.
There
Good
because
fake laugh.
I can't say that. I'm the same way. My wife hates driving when I'm there because I critique her driving because she drives like a woman.
Whoa.
She
And I'll say
just
this: you could be sexist to me. Women are bad drivers as a species.
DSP has made fun of women drivers before a lot in his commentary. And I'm not going to rewind right here, but he shrugged and made a stupid face. Just want to point that out. No verbal response at all. Good job, DSP.
All I know is when we're together, she would rather die.
He is a species. Look here. Listen.
I do it. So I don't care. I need to practice. Dude, I drive way less than she does. She's out here, several times a week working. I only leave the house 1-2 times a week to drive. So I need to practice driving so I don't get fucking rusty.
You ever get in the car and just be out of gas?
So neither one of them, okay, think about it again. If this is true, it's just more weird levels of irresponsibleness. Because he's saying that he's not good at driving and he needs to learn how to drive more. 43 years old? It's like riding a bike. And Kat, he don't even know if she could drive good because he was never in the car with her. And he don't know if she know how to park. And both of these people drive that car.
No, because I do keep an eye on it. I do, and she's good at telling me when we're low on gas, so that, we
Well, I'm glad we keep up with that.
It on the way home, or we'll get it when we're out or whatever, not a big deal there.
Dude, I would hate to live the life you're living right there, dude. My wife treats a car like a garbage can.
Oh, man.
Like an absolute garbage can. I'm like, dog, we don't pay $20,000-$30,000 to throw trash in the floorboard. Come on now.
You got to buy the bags and shit. Like we have those bags you put behind the seat, so we have trash, you fill up the bag.
Trash bag behind the seat.
Well,
Thank you. We know about that now. Trash bag seat real. We got the trash bag seat. This dude's making so much trash all day. Why? Where does it come from? What are they doing?
The tire is completely removed. Not the tire. The entire wheel assembly was removed. So I lost everything. The entire assembly. And I show up and I'm staring at it. I can't believe it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They were talking about this.
Believe it. Bystanders can't believe it. We're all just
like,
what the fuck happened? Oh,
big exaggeration.
Wings, there's cameras. The problem is I live in Washington State. The most, second or third most liberal state in the country where no one cares. So we called the police. They said, file an online report. We filed the online report. We sent the pictures. We gave the information to the mall security. Okay. The police literally never contacted us. They didn't care. Not
Dude,
a big
I would have
deal.
wanted the video footage just to put online just to make the money off of it.
Well, you mean like
that
of the car, like walking around the car?
Like somebody just taking my fucking wheel off my shit. I'm like, all right.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we did ask them all for that. We said, can we have the footage? And they said, we're not allowed to give that out to the public. We can only give it to the police if the police request it. And the police never cared. They never investigated. Or if they did, they never even told us. They didn't care.
Well, since you had a police file, like you filed a police report, obviously, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would mean it would be the Freedom of Information Act. You could actually go through that since it actually involved in a crime. You're entitled to that footage. It's not like they can't give it to you. Like,
yeah, if they requested it, then it should be there in that police.
You should have had a caseworker. Like generally, when the police give you write a report, they'll give you like somebody to contact.
Yeah,
you to contact that guy and you'd open a FOIA request.
I don't know. I got nothing. I couldn't believe it.
How much did that cost you? Because like you have a relatively new car, like a 2020 plus.
No, it's a 2017. It's a 2017.
Damn, I'm old. Like,
yeah, you got to understand it's almost 10 years old now. I know it feels like it's new, but it's not.
Yeah.
No, dude, I'm not lying again. I'll say this, and people will say he's full of shit. It cost almost $700 to get the whole thing replaced because it was the entire assembly. It's not just a tire. I'm fucking replacing everything. You know,
the wheel. Yeah, you got the wheel and the tire.
You have to order it. They don't just have that shit sitting around. You order it. They fucking comes in a few days, and it's ridiculous
and now
amount
it
of
doesn't
money.
match the other ones because it's new. And all
it
the
actually
other ones
did. I lucked out. It does pretty much match that. And I bought those special nuts that lock now. You need the key to fucking get the nuts off. So now no one can steal my tires anymore. I put the special ones on.
They still can, but yeah,
it'll be a lot harder. They wouldn't case my car.
Harder. It take them 2 or 3 extra minutes.
And that's the thing. I don't think they're very afraid out here to do it. It's not, I'm pretty sure everyone saw them doing it in the yard. There was literally in the middle of the mall parking lot, surrounded by other people in cars. They didn't give a shit.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Because I wouldn't. My niece called me. She's like, I locked my keys in my car. So she's at the mall. I'm over here, jamming her door open and like reaching in with a grabber to grab keys out. And just people walk by. I could be stealing a car as far as they fucking know. Nobody gives a shit.
Unreal what's happened here in our country, man, and how things have gotten bad. I mean, I went from Connecticut to Washington.
That's the old man saying. They've always been bad. Like, we're actually safest now than we've ever been in like the history of humanity. right? Because there's so many checks and balances, there's so much cameras. Like in 1950s and 60s, these motherfuckers just walked up and keyed your car and busted your windshield and just walked away, and nobody ever gave a shit about it.
That is true to some extent, but at the same time, I feel like because of internet culture, now everyone just thinks that everything is okay to do. Like back then, it was like you knew you were doing something awful to fuck with someone, and you were intentionally making that step, and it was like a big thing. Oh shit, I'm gonna be a deviant. I'm a badass now because I'm going to key this guy's car. Today, it's like, hey, let's just fuck with someone. It's fine. Who cares? Steal this, fuck this person's car up, pop their fucking tires, harass them online, send them feces in a bag. Who cares, right? It's all good. Everyone just does it. I feel like society has gotten a lot worse in the last, like,
well,
15
maybe it's because
plus
I think it's from your perspective, because me and you are different. Because we pretty much pioneered like the online trolling. Like we were the first people in line to get fucked with online. But now it's kind of like trended upwards. Like more people are. I've noticed like more and more content creators get fucked with. It's like,
Wings,
fading out.
when did you actually start on YouTube? I don't even know the answer to that question. When did you begin making content?
Very first video was January 28th, 2008.
So you beat me. You actually did. Because I think mine was like the middle of 2008. I was at a Street Fighter tournament just covering it. Like I wasn't making a video playthrough or anything. I was just like filming the cabinets and shit. So dude, we're in this together like exactly the same amount of time. Like been doing it like we're on year 18 now of content, which is fucking crazy.
You know where I first met you at? I met
What's
you
that?
through a conversation with Hutch as your daddy. Remember Hutch?
Of course. Yeah. That's interesting.
We were in a Skype call. And this is right when Machinima kicked off. So this is like 2009, 2010. It's 2009, 100% it's 2009. And he comes in complaining about you. Like he is so frustrated with you because he was apparently your caseworker. He had just got his job at Machinima. They had hired him. He was your caseworker.
Knocking shit over.
And you
don't mind me.
didn't want to put on the watermarks on your videos because you did so many videos.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Put my headphones on, fake laugh.
Remember this conversation? I
love
always
this.
wondered, like, what your side of the story of this was.
100%. Because my content was so different from
I did like the part DSP, of course, giving those dramatic takes that he gave on pre-stream, only because he's DSP. And then Wings simply says, well, I think that's because it's from your perspective.
what Machinima was doing. Machinima was trying to get some.
Yeah, aka because you're a victim and you cry about everything, even if it don't directly affect you. And then when it don't and you don't care, you say it don't matter.
One who was like a specialist or a guru or a really good player at a particular kind of game to pump out this like edited content. Here's my quick scoping montage. Here's, you know, and then if you're doing that, of course, it's one video you're putting out, you put the watermark on it. Not a big deal. I wasn't doing that. I was doing raw playthroughs. So any given day, and by the way, back then, YouTube could only do 10-minute videos. Remember? So here I am.
I like that back in the day.
Well, yeah. You
Are we conflating a watermark with a
ads and shit on it? It was
intro?
Great, but so here I am. I'm doing a playthrough. I
He
get
put
the new game in the
watermarks
morning,
on a lot of
I put it in my
videos.
Xbox 360. I start recording.
Why are we
Within
talking about
4 hours, I've got
2009?
like 24 fucking videos.
Yeah,
Now, we're not
24
talking
views too.
2025 technology. We're talking 2010, 2011 PCs.
Oh, you were on the camera back then, weren't you?
I was. Now imagine taking that camera footage and running each fucking video through a video editor just to add a fucking watermark.
Running it through a
That would have
video
taken
editor.
days. Like, no exaggeration. Each video takes an hour or two, even if it's 10 minutes. Back then, it takes that long. So you're talking, you want me to upload my videos 3 days late because you want your fucking watermark on it? Like, are you insane? You know? So I told them no. I said, listen, if I do edited video, if I'm doing a vlog, if I'm doing, I'll
This
play
wasn't
the
about a
intro, whatever.
watermark.
There is zero chance I'm putting
He just said it. He used the word intro. This literally wasn't a watermark. It was an intro.
this watermark on these gameplay, these raw.
And now he said watermark again.
Hinder me so much.
It was an
that we weren't
intro.
Able to pump it out. And the thing was, at first they were pissed, but after they saw the amount I was putting out and the amount of views and money I was making, all of a sudden they clammed right up and didn't give a shit when they realized that the cut that they were getting back then. Everybody was money on it.
Hated me. Absolutely. Every time I lost money on. I think the vast majority of people lost money because, like, back day, like Google had like invested in Machinima.
Damn, this is like the
So
most
they gave them,
skippable
like,
part right here.
$28
Holy shit.
million or some shit, and then they gave it to people with not business tags but gamer tags, right? Like, these weren't businessmen; these were like people that played games casually that ran the Machinima channel, and they're like, "Oh, where's $28 million? What do we do? Well, let's get some contracts. Let's lock it up so nobody else can do it." So they gave everybody these ludicrous contracts.
Yep.
I remember Kyle had a contract where he got like $3 for every 1,000 views that he put on his channel.
It's
And it's-
significantly more than I was making too.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Like I
What,
looked
$1?
at it, I'm like, fuck, Kyle, you shit, you balling, Playboy? 'Cause I
God,
got
the
I think I got
2009
$2. I
segment.
think that's what I got.
that was like the standard was the 2, and then the
Yeah.
big guys got the 3. That's right.
Yeah, yeah. And like
The standard was not $2.
like, it was obscene money.
What
And
the
then
fuck?
they initially they only did it on ads that were on the computer. But then
Right.
everybody complained, and then they put it on phone ads too, because like everybody wanted to watch on their phone. 70% of my viewership is phone, 30% is people on the computer. I'm like, I'm only getting paid for 30% of my fan base here.
Right.
But when then they did the whole thing, that's what tanked Machinima. As soon as it said, okay, we'll pay you for the phone ads too. This is before the phone ads got to where they could monetize them.
Right.
That's where they started bleeding money, and it's like, oh, the paychecks were so nice.
They were, you know, there was, I couldn't believe it. I mean, the paychecks were so good. There was 1 month that they paid me. They had to send me 3 separate payments because they had maxed out the amount you could send on PayPal in 1 month. So they had to send me 3 transactions. They couldn't just do one. I was like, holy shit. It's
a
great. All I'm
really
doing is fucking
cringe
around.
segment.
I'm just playing a game and dicking around and making jokes as I play a fucking game, and I'm making this
We're
much money.
bragging about
I'm
how much
making-
money we
no
used to make.
exaggeration. I made 3
Cool.
to 4 times as much as what I was making at my office job before that. Just
Very
fucking around
cool.
with video games.
We love
Like,
this.
this is insane. And I knew it wasn't sustainable. I
So
knew there was no
successful.
way that was going to last forever. The bubble was going to fucking burst.
So why you wasted all your
and
money
things had to give because those were like
and then didn't
million
even
days of
like
fucking
you know,
profits.
do it
off
in a
the
way that
ass
wouldn't
just for
make people
fucking
hate you?
around.
What was
Yeah.
your first check?
My
don't wanna
first
answer
check
that.
from Machinima or my first check
Machinima,
from
yeah.
YouTube?
Now he's confused.
Mine was $22,000.
He's confused now. He's confused now.
Because I had a slow start because
I don't even know what numbers are
so
now.
what happened with me was I had my gaming
I'm not-
channel.
I'm
See
not
what he's
talk-
doing?
I'm not talking about like when you just had to put videos on.
So what
your
happened
personal
with
channel,
me
first month of your
was-
personal channel.
Fuck, I don't remember. Let me put it in perspective.
Oh my
Right before I
god.
signed-
Okay. So what happened with me was I got a raid on YouTube from WPIG 1651.
No, it's not a funny fucking meme. It's something that could.
You hear the
ruin
best
your
time.
fucking life.
DSP's
Days of
lying to
fucking,
us.
You know,
And he lying on
profit
wings.
just for fucking around.
What was
Yeah.
your first check?
My first check from Machinima
so
or my
confused.
first check
Machinima,
from
yeah.
YouTube.
What does first check
from
mean?
Machinima. Mine was $22,000.
It wasn't
Crazy
that
loud
much. Because I had a slow start because so what happened with me was I had my
Sanity
gaming
quit.
channel.
I think this is the
I'm not
worst
talking
part so
about,
far.
like when you just had to put videos on.
The
Machinima, like your
nostalgia
personal channel,
segment.
First month of your personal channel.
Fuck, I don't remember.
Yeah,
let
he
me
lying.
put it in perspective. Right before I signed with Machinima, okay,
Mhm.
I had a personal channel that wasn't with Machinima, it was vlogging, and all my fans went and watched the videos. The 1 month I made 13,000. The second month I made 18,000.
Okay, we got to go back because I got to hear the question.
And things. No exaggeration. Game and dick.
Because of course he did the DSP thing. We get a bunch of talking in between the question and him kind of actually answering it. So it's like, you know,
PayPal and that.
Yeah.
Paid me shit. I mean, I'm making this job. It wasn't sustained. Things had its. I'll check from Machinima or like nutty days of fucking.
Fuck,
You know,
I gotta find a
profits out
question.
the ass just for
Hell.
fucking around.
What was
Yeah.
your first check?
Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I went back. The question was, what was your first check? Not what was one check and another check. Not even what was the biggest. What was the first check?
Okay.
Mhm.
I had a personal channel that wasn't with 1,000 because I was making too much. I made 18,000 videos. The 1 month I made 13,000.
See, 1 month isn't the first month.
The second month I made 18,000, and then YouTube kicked me out of AdSense saying that there was fraud because I was making too much
Right.
money, you know. And that was just that. And then I went to Machinima, and so probably I was making a little less. I
So
have
what was
had
the
months bigger than
first check?
22,000,
8,000?
couple. Not too many.
11,000?
Couple.
12?
Like, I
22,000?
Dog, I went from like I had money going into YouTube. I wouldn't say had money. I'm not like fucking Warren Buffett over here, but like I did
Amazing
well
segment.
for myself because I was a melter and I was going to school for metallurgy and things like that. And I worked at a factory. I was a melt deck operator. Ran the crane, drove forklifts, like that. So I made good money for work.
Does
in
Wings
my
talk
area.
about this job every
But
day
I was
like
a fat
DSP
guy,
with his
and then
old
the
jobs?
2008 housing crash happened. That's what got me into YouTube. The 2008 housing crash. Like the banks just said, "Fuck you." The economy went.
Yep.
I got laid off. I got laid the fuck off. So like I'm over here. I got a year of unemployment coming to me. I'm gonna take this fucking year off. I'm gonna play some fucking video games.
Hell yeah.
So like, so I started playing video games, and then we started like. I'm like, well, I want to record these video games. So like, I went and got a dazzle. Remember the dazzles?
Yeah, I remember that. I had
I'm
one.
stepping up.
The SD dazzle capture cards.
Oh yeah.
I got that bitch home.
This is the part I like, the
I cannot
technology
play like
nostalgia.
Because I had an HD TV back then. I had a 1080p Samsung HD TV, and I'm like, I had to play in 480p to record on the dazzle.
Oh,
And I couldn't
God.
see shit. It was so blurry.
Yeah.
So I went on eBay and I ordered the Hyapog HD PVR. That was back in the day.
Hell yeah.
Because I had money. I worked 12 hours a day, 6 days.
I do enjoy DSP giving us the fake hell yeah, when of course he hated on all of that stuff and called it stupid and said it was for people who want to squint at a tiny monitor. He should ask Jordy, was he squinting in front of a tiny monitor when he used his whole poggy, his whole pog, his whole pog. I've heard it called like all three by people that got sponsored by that company. It might be a reason why they kind of went out of business.
Days a week. Like I actually
should have had a different name.
50 grand one time in my life. Like I accidentally did it. I didn't have time. I didn't get time off work. I didn't have time to spend money. All I could do was like go to work, come home, eat some Burger King, go.
Oh,
to
he gonna
sleep,
relate
go
to
back
this.
work. That was my life. I didn't have time to spend money. I didn't have time to do
More
money. I
nostalgia.
couldn't make it.
Come
So,
on,
like,
come on,
$800
DSP.
the HD PVR was brand new. So I was like,
Damn,
bang.
that shit was expensive back then.
It was new technology.
Yeah.
It was brand new technology, and it got around like the PlayStation, like HD copyright protection. That was one of its big selling points because it used components. And
Yes.
he only had it on the HDMI plug. And that was what made me successful. I was one of the very first.
They still
channels
exist. I'm
that
felt
had
it.
HD content without filming it, like with a camera or something like that, because it was rare.
I
had,
would say
the
I
computer
gotta
and
look it
the
up, but I
HD
don't want to look
capture
it up.
card at the same time.
Right. My claim to fame was I was the guy who bought all the big AAA releases on release day,
They still make
literally
capture
played
cards?
the living shit out of them, and within 2-3 days, I had the full playthrough on YouTube. I was the guy to go to.
I was the guy.
The new release right away because my work ethic was like bust my ass to finish this game as quick as I could. Now the video quality sucked, you know, it was a camera.
But
pointed
it's
at
also
the
like your
TV.
downfall too, though, right?
Well, yes and no, because after
Okay, I feel like a reasonable question would be, what made what he was doing have the term work ethic attached to it? Is it only because he did it? Yes, I answered the question already. It's simply because he did it. I mean, I could call this work ethic. Do you think DSP would agree though?
for a while, you
Nowhere
realize
near it, bub.
your
Nowhere
competitive edge
near
goes
it.
away when the industry.
Like, come on, man. It was a guy playing games and kind of hanging out with himself. Really? And not even really being good at the hanging out with himself part. But he did talk more then. Now he play Hollow Knight 5 minutes straight and don't say anything. Whole boss fights, he don't say anything. First time around, second time around, third time around. Except got him. Whole platforming segments, no commentary. And then he pull up the map and he start yapping. And then he reads some shout outs and he start yapping. He go back to the game, back in isolation booth, 5 minutes of no talking again.
changes, and that's what happened is no one cared about that anymore because people were already getting the games 2 weeks early. These fucking people had contracts.
Jealousy
with the
segment.
publisher to get a game and put.
Fun fact, DSP got Fallout 4 weeks early and didn't play it because if he played it early, he wouldn't be able to upload it. He tries to spin it like it was a thing, like some kind of morality thing. But the simple reality was he couldn't take advantage of having the game early. I mean, he could have. I don't want to explain how he could have done it, but I'm explaining. He could have just played the game offline and then uploaded the footage day one, like a lot of people did. But he didn't want to do that. He wanted to stream it day one to get the views. So he didn't play it and he bragged about having it early online. And then when he reviewed it, he gave it a 9.5. 9.5 for Fallout 4. A score that's so high, brand dude think it was a perfect 10. It's like that high. Actually a shill review. He got the game early, AAA game, biggest game release in a decade. And this is back when getting a review copy meant a lot. Because I get a lot of review copies of all kind of games from all kinds of companies, even Square Enix, and I ain't shit. It don't mean as much as it used to mean. But DSP don't know that. But anyway, yeah, you get the idea. And he gave that shit a 9.5. You know how angry he would have been if anybody got any game early and gave it a 9.5. They would have been compromised. He used to even complain about people not buying the games, and he used to use the term "sting in your pocket." I feel the sting in my pocket, like you guys, so you can trust me. And then he reviewed Fallout 4.
Put out a playthrough or a stream so early
Fallout 4.
that me getting the game on release day, I was already late to the game. I couldn't get
See,
it.
this is the thing. He can't give a game a perfect 10 because no game is perfect.
A camera to
And
film,
he's really
so I
annoying,
could get the
remember?
footage out quicker than everyone else.
We did it illegally.
Oddly enough, though, I think he's given food a perfect score. I'm pretty sure he gave a food item a perfect score.
The COD community,
So food could be
we would get
perfect,
the game
but
illegally,
games
because they would
can't.
sell them in pallets, and you
Oh,
can get
right.
things off the pallet, and you find a less than outstanding citizen of the United States, and be like, hey,
Look at
I'll
that.
give you $400 for that game right now.
Look at your boy.
Make
Look
it
at your boy.
Right.
KO
That's how
Gaming.
we got our games early.
There you go. And
9
that's what happened. The game became more about being the
No.
first, and I couldn't do it anymore.
Highest
because I
review
wasn't getting the
game.
games early. I wasn't paying for them early. I wasn't
Highest
in with
review
the crowd
game.
who was getting everything. You know, oh, you're the God's gift to fucking content creation. You kiss
Oh,
all the butts,
man.
and therefore you get all the games early. I
Y'all.
was never like that. I was always this independent, very outspoken dude. And so that competitive advantage went away. And then as the advantage is going away, everyone's also going.
He's still bragging about not getting games early. So let's talk about more games he got early. He got that Sonic game early. It's a good brand new video about that. He got this Sonic Olympic. I think it was Sonic or Mario Olympics for 1 year, or Sonic Olympics, Sega Olympics, some strange gimmick game. He played it, didn't like it, acted like he bought it. I think he even said he bought it, but I don't remember all the way. But he definitely led people on like he bought it. And then when he decided he didn't like the game and he wage quit it, he still didn't say that he got a review copy. People in chat made fun of him. They said, haha, you wasted $60. Wow, that was $60? They genuinely made fun of him for buying a game. And instead of him coping in any other way he would normally cope, he said, I didn't even buy that game. You guys didn't know, but I didn't even buy it. If PewDiePie would have did that, YouTube would have got sued. It would have ruined the website if somebody popular did that. He got LOL for free, and the game company went out of business because the game was so good and DSP made it look even better. He got Extinction for free. No one even knows what that is. I'm naming the small ones first. He got Rainbow Six Siege, a review copy. Remember when Rainbow Six Siege came out a decade ago? Yeah, that game really old. When it first came out, it was maybe full price. He got that game because his connection with Machinima. And this is another one. Oh, it's two more. He got Talos Principle for free. Remember Talos Principle? It got a sequel eventually, and he waged quit the first game. But according to him, he liked it a lot, and he basically quit it at the last puzzle. And it's another game, but I forgot the name. But he got a lot of games for free. Yeah, he did the sponsored Assassin's Creed stream, and if he didn't have the game, they would have gave him a copy. They probably still gave him a copy, and he didn't give it away because they told him to not give it away.
Of the United States, and be like, hey, I'll give you $400 for that game right now. Just make it disappear.
Right. And so
that's how we got our games early.
There you go. And that's what happened. The game became more about being the first, and I couldn't do it anymore because I wasn't getting the games early. I wasn't paying for them early. I wasn't in with the crowd who was getting everything, you know, oh, you're the God's gift to fucking content creation.
Yeah, he didn't get everything
Buzz,
early,
you get all
but
the
he
games
did
early.
get some stuff early.
I was never like that. I was always
While you weren't a 1%er, you were a 5%er.
And so that competitive advantage went away. And then as the advantage is going away, everyone's also going to direct capture, and I'm using a camera to pump out my videos, and they look like shit. So I'm like way behind the curve, and that's why I had to play like catch up.
So why were you such a late adopter of the capture card? You said you were making 20.
See how honest he is about this?
Like, you had the money to get the computer to capture card.
Oh yeah.
Why not adopt over early and wait so late?
For me, like, here's the problem with me, and I can look at it now. You know, they say hindsight's 20/20. You can look back 10 years and 15 years, say, what the fuck was I thinking, right? But back then, I was the guy who was getting the views, getting all the talk and the buzz about his playthroughs and things on YouTube. And when people would say to me, well, why don't you change? I'm like, well, why would I change? Okay. My viewers tell me.
So just like all of the companies he hate on, because he was doing so good, he didn't think he needed to change. He was like Microsoft or Nintendo or any other thing that he hate on that's mainstream. Like, of course, it's the same shit. He always project, dude. Like, how does every time DSP hate on anything, he's projecting? It's actually crazy. Actually crazy.
That with my style, that me getting that camera and hooking it up and just making these videos quick, it feels like...
And something else I want to point out. He always, oh man, I want to play it. We're going to go on a mini field trip.
Skipped another stream tonight. You were right about them. Now, when you say skipped, are you saying that they had one scheduled and they just decided not to do it? I keep telling you guys, it's this simple. If you support me more, think about everything that's happened this year, over the course of this year when you've been supporting me. I have monstrously upgraded my setup. I have bought way more games and played a bigger variety of games than ever before. I've expanded my horizons, adding peripherals and things to this that I've never done. I tried new projects like building Legos and doing all this fun stuff. I let you guys pick new DSP tries-its, right? Like a flight of beers and stuff like that. It's all been change and improvement because you guys have supported me. I want you to think about how different in the last 1 year things have been since all that time before it when I was basically broke, okay? Now I want you to think about how much has actually changed with Kino Casino since people shower them with money.
So, yeah, that's the intro of that video, if you couldn't tell. The reason why I played that is because he makes fun of the Kino Casino, and anybody that isn't named Darkside Phil or Catherine Burnell, if they make a lot of money, they should constantly always improve and give the customer, the viewer, a better value, and always think of new things to do, even if it don't work, and do them anyway. And then it might work, because if it don't work, who cares? Because they make a lot of money. This is how he really want other people to operate their fucking businesses in their fucking streams. But when he was making a lot of money 1,000,000 years ago, he didn't spend any money on anything. And that's okay, because, well, people like what I'm doing. Well, don't people like what the Kino Casino doing? Why should they care about making anything better?
Like I'm sitting next to them on the couch, like we're playing the game together, like it's a social thing. I'm just sitting there with you. This was before I live streamed or whatever. There was no interaction. But because of the style
about the
of thing I
comments?
use, people actually felt like, hey, it's like my brother or my friend, and we're sitting there, we're playing the game together, doing commentary.
I don't know if he ever said, hey, it's like my brother. What the fuck? I thought this dude didn't want to be parasocial. And now he's saying he was like our brother.
Together on it. I thought that was an advantage. And a lot of people might
look at him, look at what brother he was. Look at what he did to Derek.
Oldest fans told me.
He ruined his brain and banned him.
That was an advantage.
Poisoned
to
him.
this day, I have fans who've been with me since the beginning. They say the camera years were the golden years of DSP, where that was really it, the big days of when you had your best content. But I just listened to the wrong people.
You never had best content. You only made more money and less money.
My shit didn't stink, and I don't care that everyone else is adopting and getting better.
All of DSP's content ever and forever is equally as bad as all of his other content. That's my extremely specific negative take. To not even accidentally glaze him. Not even by accident.
I could still do it my way. That's what differentiates me and sets me apart from the group. And
Good
to be
brag
honest,
segment though.
It wasn't until I'd say
you
around
love this.
2012 that the direct capture stuff got really good to the point where it looked way better than mine. Mine stuff looked okay for what it was, and I did improve my cameras. I did buy more cameras that were higher grade HD,
you bought
and better
one.
lighting.
You
I
bought
moved
one.
a big ass lens.
You bought one.
Almost.
He did not have a camera with a big ass lens. And if he did, he never said that. Why he never said that if it's true? If he ever talked about a big lens, it was him wanting to buy a new camera. What the fuck?
Looks like it was direct.
Random Sony Handycam big lens? When he say big lens, he's talking about a DSLR. I know the big lens DSP lore.
Capture.
Big
but
lens.
It wasn't until like maybe 2012.
DSP been watching
it's way
Tevin
better than
streams.
what I'm doing. And now I'm just coping. Now I'm just making excuses for why not.
Big
I would get annoyed with just like having to do the light, because like sometimes like if you try to capture something, you got to get the aspect ratio the same as the game, and the lighting on the TV has to be just right. Because like that's what you did well. Like you really captured the TV better than everybody else.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I was
the
literally
blade segment.
I would have the camera right here in front of me, and so there's three different things you got to do. You got to change the brightness. You got to change the ISO rating or whatever it's called, because that's the amount of light or whatever that's coming into the fucking lens. There's like three.
Like I'll find the fence and say that he did a good job filming his TV, but saying that he was the best when it come to anyone that filmed their TV. Hold on, homie.
In front of me. And so there's three different things you got to do. You got to change the brightness. You got to change the ISO rating or whatever it's called.
Whatever
that's, that's the amount of light or whatever that's coming into the fucking
or whatever.
There's like three things you have to adjust. And I'm doing it on the fucking fly while I'm playing and commentating at the same time in every single video from back then.
Sir, it was a digital
tremendous
camera.
amount of work. I wasn't just sitting here playing the game. I was actually doing all this camera work too. And no one ever saw that.
Yeah, we did.
Next to me when I'm fucking filming. Yeah.
So first of all, I got a raid from LWO. Big ups LWO. The TTV raid. So first of all, DSP just accused us of feeling like his brother or his friend on the couch with him. And then he hit us with the pignosis. I used to mess with the camera and you guys never noticed. He used to talk about it. He used to specifically say, gotta mess with my camera. Fucking focus. Hold on. And you would see the camera like shake. You would see the camera shake. And you would hear an audible clicking sound. Are you kidding me? Go watch any of his old camera playthroughs and you're gonna have to watch probably half a video before you either hear him talk about it or see the camera shake and hear that clicking sound. And once you hear it once, you'll never not know what it sounds like.
But you said you busted your butt to get through the game.
While I'm playing and coming into the fucking lens. There's like three things you have to adjust, and I'm doing it on the fucking
What's the
fly
point of
while
lying
I'm
to
playing
us?
and
What's the point of actually lying to people's face about what they saw in your most popular content? Think about how awkward that is. You're telling people to their face through the internet, yeah, my most popular shit that I put out that you watched, it didn't work the way you think it worked. This is like if Snoop Dogg told me that he didn't make lyrics about like doing it doggy style or whatever. Like you telling me I didn't hear what we all heard. What is this? It's not like he lying about how he played Liza P. He's lying about how he did his most popular stuff that everybody that know who he is watched.
Commentating at the same time in every
That's just
single video
silly.
from back then. So
That's actually a silly layer of
I wasn't
lie.
just sitting here playing the game. I was actually doing all this camera work too, and no one ever saw that because no one's sitting next to me when I'm fucking filming.
This is like if I said I didn't wear orange headphones in a take a sip clip. Dude, I wasn't even wearing headphones then.
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
Actually, I didn't even have a microphone.
But you said you busted your butt to get
How
through
did
the
you
game
hear
as
me?
quickly as humanly possible as a way to get the game out as fast as possible. But you still do that, and it's probably how I found you.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg telling you that he didn't rap about gin and juice. Him telling you that it wasn't about alcohol.
Again, because you had this is how you don't play series. And I know you fucking hate these things.
I don't hate This Is How You Don't Play anymore. That's for
Anymore.
Sure, like I did at first.
Yeah.
I don't care about it anymore. I honestly.
He don't hate him because the goalpost move. He hated him when it was the only way he thought people were picking on him. And then people started picking on him in another way. And he said, well, that was actually okay. And then the goalposts keep getting moved. And one day he's going to be saying it was good when people sent me shit to my house.
I wish more people would make This Is How You Don't Play and less people would just make shit up about my personal life and shit. You know what I mean? Like say my gameplay sucks and laugh at how bad my gameplay is. I'm cool with that. As long as you're not saying horrible things.
Yeah, he wanted Evil AJ to die. He's in chat right now talking crap about me. He wanted you to go to the crazy people house with the white coats.
About my family and fucking, stuff that's just
not.
not.
And now he's glazing you. Now he wished that you just, I guess, didn't get sent to the white coats.
That's because the bar's been raised. They've been slowly raising the bar.
Wings! How was he saying exactly what I would say, but he worded it slightly different?
Not saying
Let's go.
about my family and fucking.
Let's go. This is the way I felt when I was listening on my phone a little while ago. And he said, oh, you only feel like that because it's from your perspective.
Just not true.
That's because the bar's been raised. They've been slowly raising the bar. I remember
oh man.
But man, Outsider.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I found you again. And
Outsider, shout out.
You did a playthrough of Dark Souls 2. And I always credit that playthrough of Dark Souls 2 as what got me into Dark Souls.
Yeah, he complained. That is true. He complained about TikToks in Twitter posts. They do nothing except call him a game journalist. I guess that make him mad now, right? What's he gonna say? You're lying about calling me a game journalist?
Period.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because like you had Dick Lightning. You basically had this.
He's acting like he don't have problems with those right now. Shout out Dick Lightning.
Weapon the entire way.
This is another nostalgia segment.
And they made
He's
a
loving
video
this.
of it, but they made a video of it and they showed you succeed, right? And like I was in this is 2014, 2015, just got kicked off of painkiller already. My life's in the pits. I'm living off savings at this point. I just got kicked off machinima, got kicked off of PK a year later. I have virtually no income, right? Virtually no income.
Did you know Pikachu famously was introduced in Pokemon Yellow? Or at least that's what DSP said. And then nobody corrected him. And if they did, he acted like he wasn't reading the chat. You know what? I'm glad I brought that up because way in the beginning of this stupid interview, DSP was bragging about being interactive and shit with his Pokemon viewers. Really? Are you? Oh shit. I corrected him. I gotta correct myself though, because he said that during a Lego building stream. It wasn't during a Pokemon stream.
I made $9,000 that year for the entire year.
Wow.
But
It's like
the Lego stream's supposed to be interactive too.
residuals off of YouTube or whatever it might be.
Oh well.
Yeah.
And I was just depressed. I was.
You guys
straight
love
depressed.
Pikachu.
Like people always make fun of me because I said,
Come on, give
Fallout
us a
4 saved my
depression
life, 'cause
segment,
Fallout 4
DSP.
came out in 2016, and like I
Fallout
was
4.
in such a bad mental state. And Dark Souls is another game that helped me
Shit.
get through that.
disabled
And I
it.
wouldn't have found it without you making that playthrough.
Fallout 4.
of Dark Souls.
9.5.
You making that playthrough and then people making fun of you
Making
that
fun of it.
playthrough.
Exactly.
Because like I watched Outsiders playthrough and it showed you lose over and over and over again. But what he did different than all the other design don't plays, and what I found like really like okay,
Hell
this is
yeah.
great. He showed you succeed.
Fallout saved my life.
Right. You lost to the Ruined Sentinels like 46 times.
Yes.
But he showed you beat the Ruined Sentinels too. And I'm like, fuck, man, I want that in my life. I want that level of like, I need to win, right? I want something where I can overcome and win. As a fat motherfucker, you can't overcome and win at a lot of things physically in life. So like I went out and bought Dark Souls 2, and now I have 5,000 hours into the series, and people don't watch me play them anymore because I'm so good at them.
Oh
But
shit, the flex.
Dark Souls is my depression game. When I'm starting into my Dark Souls age, that's when I'm like not mentally there. And my stream is Depression Souls, but like it's the game I can play because it keeps your brain active just enough so you don't think about anything else in life.
Yeah.
Right.
And how much you want to bet when you're playing those games, those are the streams where you can talk with your chat, you have meaningful
1000%.
conversation. You know what I mean? Those are your chill streams. I call them chill streams. That's my Pokemon right now, where I'm just chilling.
But he
with
get
my
baited
audience,
during
we're
those,
having about
remember?
other things. We don't.
DSP accused Wings of getting baited a lot by everybody around him. And now you're telling him to chill and hang out with people? So what, he can get baited more, or?
You worry about any stressful shit. You know what I mean? And we're just having a good time.
I guess.
That's what
You
it's
stated
about.
something earlier about the chill streams versus Battlefield, and I agree with you. But I find with my personal channel, when I don't play first-person shooters, I get less viewers.
Oh boy.
Like people come to me, but not because they want to interact with me, because they want to see me upset. They don't care if I
Is
do
he gonna
well.
tell them to
They don't
change it?
care if I interact with them. They want to see me rage and have a hissy fit moment.
Now we're going to get to the meat of it, because this is something I wanted to talk with you about. It's something that I have come to a realization about recently. I think I might be able to help you maybe a little bit. You don't have to take any advice that I give. You don't, I don't know any better than you. It's something that has happened to me. It's like a light bulb went off above my fucking head. Okay. So here's the thing.
See how bad this gets.
I agree with you. For example, if I play a new FromSoft game or another ultra challenging game, to see me rage because I failed a million times, people love that shit, right? You're always going to get the views on that. People are going to rush to the stream. They're going to clip it. They're going to talk about it. Ha ha ha. Fighting games are my FPS for you. Like for you, it's FPS, Call of Duty or whatever. For me, it's fighting games. I play the new.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Does he know what Wings meant by that? How are you going to equate what?
Street Fighter, and I fucking hate the game, and I'm so pissed that it sucks, and I'm fucking raging at that shit.
Wings don't do that with Dark Souls, though. Dark Souls, I just thought about the correct comparison. Call of Duty for Wings. Don't he get mad at that still? Or maybe Rainbow Six or something? That's DSP's Street Fighter style rage.
And that
I don't know.
bring in attention.
This seems like the wrong.
Herein lies
the wrong
problem
thing
with that.
This just seems
that
wrong.
attention is
we gotta fix this on the DVD.
That will pay you money.
Ah, yes, you won't make any money from it.
I want you to follow this reasoning, because people today with content creation, they think any attention is good attention, and they think, hey, popularity at any cost, right? But here's what I found: you have to find what works for the people who are actually going to care about you, who are actually going to show up to.
Why can't he just say like be honest and upfront about it? It's just about begging. Like, what the fuck, man? And then look how stupid he looked. What is he looking at? Good job.
for the people who are actually going
Looking
to
at his
care
script.
about you.
And we get that neck, the neck, the neck, the neck, the neck, the neck snap. That's that neck snap right there. That's a hard one. At one time speed, that one hurt me.
Care about you.
Plus the eyebrows. You got to look at both. Peep the neck
What
and the
works
eyebrows.
for the people who are actually going to care about you.
Whoa. This dude might know what he's talking about.
Who are actually going to show up to your streams and support
Give
your
money
streams
and give money
want you to succeed.
and give money
And it may
and
be
give
way
money
less.
and give
For
money.
example, when I'm playing Pokemon, I'm not pulling in 300, 400, 500 viewers. I'm probably pulling in 200. But the people who watch Pokemon love it.
You know, something I want to say, and this is something that I've accused DSP of. I use the word accused for no reason. For actually a fucking decade. He only thinks about short-term gains, but he kind of like working out right now with him. He only care about the short-term gains. Like this is actually thinking short-term as short-term can be. I don't care if I have less views and if the view count go down forever and if I never get anyone back, as long as I'm hitting the goal. And then you start hitting the goal with less people and less people and less people. And then we have an Iron Chef incident. And then you got to scramble and scrape to find a new dent. And then hope that a new whale sock pop up. Hope that an old one come back.
They're there. They're engaging. They're a positive crowd. They're paying me money to name a Pokemon. Because they like it so much. They just want to chill with me. Oh, I can name your Pokemon.
Yeah.
Use them in the
Give
game
me
today.
$20 to name a Pokemon.
It doesn't matter to me.
Then
I
won't
only have
use them.
200 viewers because now it's about that level of.
Now it's
having the
about
viewer
begging
that actually cares
and direct
about you
funding and
content,
support.
Not about getting that personal satisfaction out of seeing you suffer. And I was bad.
Let's get some direct support.
Do I ever feel like a failure?
Yeah, because like when my
That's a really good
was
question.
bad at that.
Whoa, they came out of nowhere.
Satisfaction out of seeing you suffer. And I was
feel like a
bad at
failure?
that. Do I ever feel like a failure?
Yeah, because like when my viewers are down like that, and I'm
Mhm.
like, my shit's not growing. I've been doing this shit 19 years. Like, because I'm always afraid of like one day I'm gonna wake up and people just don't show up when I click start streaming.
I want to say that I'm glad that Wings putting himself out there with this answering the question that he asked before DSP answered it. Because if he waited on DSP to answer, no way he would have been honest about it.
Your level of success,
No
Jordy,
way.
I believe you tie it to views. I
Do you think DSP is going to even answer?
truly believe this. Like you think if more people are
Because now he's responding to what Wings said and not answering.
watching you, that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
I disagree. I actually think it's about engagement and positivity.
Donations. He thinks it's about donations and support and donations and direct support and donations and donations and donations and funding and donations and
donations.
And having a community that
get it?
cares about the content you're putting out enough that they will support it, not that they will just watch it to laugh at you. And so for example, with Battlefield, that just went down, okay? And also, I just played a game, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. It was a racing game with all the Sonic characters in it.
Thank you for
I'm
explaining
playing
that.
these games. First stream does well, because it's the premiere stream. It'll always do well. I'll get good
Wow,
views, I'll make good
ego,
money on the premiere
ego,
stream.
ego.
Second stream, both of these games, I'm playing and raging it, though. You know, I'm sucking at Sonic. I don't know how to play this game. I'm failing every race. I'm last.
He said he
place. I
was
suck.
learning.
Battlefield, I'm getting killed nonstop, pounded.
He said he
fucked
was
up,
learning
right?
and he wanted to
Everyone's
learn.
laughing. Views, you know, okay. But what happens is after a bit, I realize something. I'm not making any money on this.
Love the way he said that. Views. Views.
I'm not. Why? Because the people who do that, what are they doing? They're now going to the clip channel. They're now going to the illegal restreamer that's restreaming this right now. Like right now, I probably have 800 viewers.
That's me. Also, he know that he don't have 800. Whenever he guesses view count, it's always the ego segment. And if it's not, it always come across as one because he never gets a higher number. He'll guess that he got 100 viewers and he have 200. He'll guess he have 140 and he have 190. You get the idea. Speaking of ideas, somebody had a great idea to donate to the Extra Life charity style link. This is like an hour ago, but pretend like I shouted them out right now because I'm shouting them out right now. Thug Chizu, the $5, and they say for the kids. I agree. Shout out Extra Life. And shout out to whatever the fuck Wings asking DSP. Oh yeah, DSP was supposed to answer a question and he didn't.
streamers probably have 10,000 viewers between them all.
Remember, the question was, do you ever feel like a failure? And of course, DSP never answered it, and now we're talking about the restreamers.
Now going to the clip channel.
I don't know what that is, by the way.
To the illegal restreamer that's restreaming this right now. Like right now, I probably have 800 viewers. My restreamers probably have 10,000 viewers between them all. Okay?
Between them all.
They're the ones who benefit from me getting angry, from me raging at the game and sucking at the game. Where I really benefit is when I
DSP,
find
you
those
upload the
games where
videos to your channel.
I either do well, and therefore my audience enjoys seeing me do well, or
yeah, but do you ever feel like a failure?
Where it's a chill experience, like the Pokemon, like I just said. Then the audience comes by and feels like they're an organic part of that experience. They are, we can.
Yeah, but do you ever feel like a failure?
We can have a conversation. Hey, I'll support you now. There is a few bucks because we
acting like you don't beg. Acting like you don't beg.
just had a lot of fun together. That's what's working for me today.
And then few bucks. He fucking make fun of you if you give him less than $5.
And I've just in the last year and a half, I came to this realization. I have actually, I'm not kidding.
Time to lie.
Increased my income probably by about a third.
I'm not kidding.
By doing this, by cutting the bullshit out. I played Battlefield 3 streams. On stream 3, everyone in stream was trolling.
Ask him what's the last thing he bought for his wife. 43 years old. All he do is brag about being married, and all he do is brag about making money. Ask him how much money he spent on his wife. He'll give money to random women on the internet, like whoever the fuck Early Bird is. The only support he give to his wife is the fact that she fucking live with him. Duh, that's good enough, isn't it? And then every time he eat fast food, she eating it with him. Every time, everything else that he ever give this lady, he's benefiting as well. Just like Howard said, he doesn't give a shit about anybody but himself. Y'all know? I mean, y'all know. But y'all know that DSP was supposed to go on a honeymoon with the money he got from his mama when he scammed his mama. The money he got from his mama was supposed to be for a honeymoon. And according to him, his own words, she was very upset because she wanted him and his wife, his new wife, the only one he would ever get, hopefully, to go on a honeymoon. And because he's so selfish, he spent it like DJ spends and said, well, mom, if I don't pay my taxes, we're going to lose everything. Like Boss Man Jack, and we won't even have a house. So I'd rather have a house. And eventually, she gave him whatever money he wanted. And he never gave the money back and still never went on a honeymoon. And 7 years later, 6 years later, 43 years old, bragging about making money online like a 20-year-old rapper. Ask him how much money he spent on his wife. He's not a simp, you guys. Why would he spend money on his wife?
No one was contributing. Fuck Battlefield.
Yeah.
The fuck do I need this game for? I don't need this shit.
Yeah.
I can play 10 other fucking games.
You're
that
cool.
will work or not work, but I know Battlefield don't fucking work. Why am I going to torture
cool.
myself with this shit?
You're
Now, there
cool.
are some exceptions. For example, any FromSoft game or any ultra difficult Souls game, right? Those, I feel like your rage is a
scammed his
natural
mama.
part of the organic experience of playing that game. You're going to fail a million times. That's okay. Because you're going to
fail.
They want to see you fail. It's entertaining to see you fail. And then when you finally overcome, wow, now everyone.
Oh, yeah. Another good greed DSP moment. Vicious is a nerd, maybe is the name. I can't really quite see it. I'm going to blame. Anyway, so let me read this and I get distracted. Remember, he sent money back, Cat gifted the exercise bike and he spent the money at. So DSP's wife, Catherine Burnell, she got an exercise bike gifted to her. Maybe she asked for it. I'm pretty sure he told us that she wanted it. Giggity. Anyway, so she get an exercise bike. It breaks. But what I think happened and what a lot of people think happened based on how we talked about it and based on him being DSP, he put it together incorrectly because he didn't care about it. And you want to know why he didn't care about it? Because he wasn't benefiting from it. So he didn't give a fuck about putting together an exercise bike for his wife. He put it together incorrectly. It broke. And then when it broke, he said, wow, it's broke. I'll send it back and get a refund. And he kept the money for himself. So somebody bought something for his wife that's supposed to help her stay in shape and lose weight, blah, 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 blah. And he got a refund for it and kept the money. Remember when Kat used to go to the gym? How you think she got there? Driving. Why didn't that keep going? And he used to brag. This is just the random Cat segment out for a little while. DSP used to brag about Cat going to the gym. He's stolen valor for going to the gym. You remember that? Somebody might remember that. He used to brag about Cat going to the gym. It was very awkward. And then Cat stopped going to the gym. And now DSP brag about working out and losing weight. And on this interview, one of the most popular things DSP is going to put out all year. This is the most popular thing he's going to put out this year. And how did he talk about his wife? He talked about her like she was weak. He basically told us that she's weak-minded. He told us that she gained weight and that was apparent or something like that. Like the way he worded it was kind of lame. Like, thankfully, I'm not her. And what else? Like, he didn't present her in a good way at all. She didn't get brought up in a positive way at all. All he did was say, I'm happy a lot. And guess what? Him being happy is obviously benefiting him. What the fuck? And maybe Cat, like, you know, happy wife, happy life. Keep that bitch happy, I'll be happy. He don't do anything for anybody unless he's gonna benefit from it. So yeah, just like Howard said. That's why DSP cried. One of the key moments, I'm pretty sure he literally cried when that Howard part happened. He doesn't give a shit about anyone but himself. That was a crying point. Because it's true. Yeah, it was a given she would gain weight. Why didn't DSP gain weight? Huh? It's a given she would gain weight. What? Is she weak-minded? He made Cat look real good tonight.
In that game.
Just like I said way earlier. Everybody shit on the Dents. Everybody make fun of the Dents. The term Dent is like mainstream now, by the way. Just like how the term Restream went mainstream like 8 years ago or something. The term Dent is mainstream. It's people that call other people fans Dents. Dent's gonna be a part of Amberlynn community, the Amberlynn hater community. What the fuck, girl world. Dent's gonna be part of that. But before I get distracted, I said way earlier, everybody shit on DSP Dents. Everybody hate the Dents. Everybody make fun of the Dents. Why is DSP also making fun of the Dents all day? He's supposed to be their only fucking ally. They're the Dents because of him. And he still hate on them, make fun of him, felt him, and call him stupid. Same thing with Cat. It's Cat. It's his wife. No one else is really supposed to sweep for a Cat except Cat herself and Cat's husband. What? But he needed the internet to help him defend his wife against the deadly Triple P. And when he don't have people helping him defend his wife, look at how we talk about her on this weird interview. Like I said, this is going to be the most popular thing he put out all year. And wow, Cat's really living it up.
You're going to fail a million times. That's okay. Because you're going to
see you fail.
They want to see you fail. It's entertaining to see you fail. And then when you finally overcome, wow, now everyone wins, right? It's an
oh yeah, this is about Dark Souls.
Exceptions. It's not always, oh, rage is bad. But for the most part, I don't need it. For example, I played Street Fighter 6 for 2 years. The game came out the first year. I liked the game a ton, played the shit out of it. Had like 7, 8 characters at like master rank, which is the
I used to be a fighter guy too.
Yes.
Nobody likes the fighting games that they play. Because when you play them at a high level, you start to see the flaws of the system itself.
Yes.
Oh, this character has like a 1-frame startup. This character it's all about spacing and abusing frames and like playing the psychic. You're a fighter guy. You know what I'm talking about.
Man, the problem is with modern fighters.
Every game you're good at.
With modern fighters, they dumb it down, and now it's so boring to play. They used to be
it's
a lot more fun
not.
because
Bad take, boo, thumbs down, boo, rose tinted glasses, boo, bad take, boo, 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 thumbs down, boo, old, boo, L, boo, boomer, L, boo.
The second year of Street Fighter 6, I'm raging because I don't like it anymore. I've actually played out now, right? It's tired. My honeymoon period with Street Fighter 6 is gone, and I just don't like it anymore.
Bro. He glazed Street Fighter 6 hard. Keemstar levels of glazing.
And people are still begging me to play it. I'm like,
somebody know what I mean by that, but I can't explain it. I'm gonna get sued.
You're gonna watch and laugh at my rage, but no one's gonna care. My actual viewers who care about me don't want to see me suffer, and those are the people.
Why does dude brag about people caring about him so much? I thought he was married, and I thought he didn't need like the internet or whatever.
Who support my content. Those are the people that throw me the sub, throw me the membership, throw me the super chat, send me a tip, donate a game. You know, those are the people. So why do I give a shit about what my restreamers, my clippers, and what they want? I'm done feeding the trolls. And I think that's something that's tough for you because you still see yourself as It's all
Just
about
kinda
views.
shitting
It's
on
all
him,
about
obviously.
getting that attention at any cost. But who cares what attention you're getting if it doesn't benefit you? You know what I'm saying?
Because I felt like I was on the cusp of breaking out multiple times, and my trolls stopped it. Like Battlefield 1 came out, and I was not the biggest person on Twitch at the time of Battlefield 1, but I was number 1 to 3. I had 1,500 viewers every stream. People would come in that I'd never seen before, and that's when you know when new
That's
people
when
come
you
in,
know
they
you made it.
anything about you. That's it's like okay, and then that got
Oh.
shut down because they started doing the conga line shit. I don't know if you ever heard the conga line. It's where people will join session and throw smoke grenades at your feet, and it's like they'll follow you around. They'll ruin every game.
Oh,
you
they
get
fuck
into
with
to
you.
the-
Yeah. Happens to
So
me.
happened in
like,
World of
you
Warcraft,
can't
right?
win because there's 10 people on your team following you around throwing smoke grenades at you. So like, it's pointless to play at this point. There's no reason to play it. I might as well sit here and talk to you because like you can't physically play the game.
Right.
And then the Rainbow stuff happened. And Rainbow, like I was very successful Rainbow on Twitch, and I had 1,200 viewers. I'd start the stream up, I'd instantly have 800 viewers. And I was about to get they had these little charms that you would get in game that you could put on your gun. I was about to get that. So like that's $20,000-$30,000, right? Because if you use your Amazon Prime
wow.
on my Twitch account, you got it in game, right? So if you were subscribed to my Twitch channel, you get this charm in game. So like that's like a $20,000 or $30,000 paycheck for me, right? Trolls got wind of this, so they went back and they like
Just noticed there's still a money nostalgia.
back in the day. You were young.
Yeah.
You
Oh
didn't
my
really know
God.
shit. Like
Yep.
it's fucking internet. Let's fuck around. Let's just talk about like we're talking like we're boys and shit like that. It's not a lot of dumb shit. So they clip it and they take it and they send it to all my ad guys. So like if I ever want ad revenue, it all goes away. And they did this to Rainbow. Oh,
Okay, whatever. Speaking of money nostalgia, everybody, it's time to get in the ring.
ring, man.
Because I have received an anonymous 50 gift subs. Oh wait. Did you see it pop up?
Oh my fucking god, he killed himself!
That's what that is. Thank you for the massive positivity.
What? Oh my fucking
Was it 150? It was 150? That's even more.
god, he killed him! What? Oh my fucking god, he killed himself!
It don't even show on my screen. It don't even show on the screen for me. That's how high the number is.
What? Oh my fucking god, he killed himself!
So big ups, anonymous, the 50, the 100, the 150. We're in the ring right now.
Charm program.
Yeah.
Out of the charm program. It's like okay.
I hear you.
Then I got kicked off Twitch shortly after that, and now I'm over here on YouTube, and my
Oh God.
1,200
They might
viewers
talk
all of
about
a sudden
Twitch
became
again.
400.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like okay, now every donation I get, I don't
This
get
is
the
scary.
full amount. I get 70% of the full amount. It's like okay.
The way I see it, I know what you're saying. You think that you were close to breaking out and the trolls ruined it and everything. And I've gone through very similar
Breakout
experiences. Like my
superstar.
viewers know about it. I don't need to go through all that shit again.
Wing to
But
redemption.
The way I see it, and this is my perspective in the modern day, is we're older now. You're about to be 40 soon. I'm 43. Okay. Our audiences, again, like I said earlier, they're not tuning into our content to see us be the big breakout guy, the guy that's going to be doing the crazy strategy in the new game that, wow, I can't believe that they figured that out and now we can tune in. We're not going to go viral for positive gameplay reasons. You know what I'm saying? People are staring at us to see the stupid thing that we do. That's what goes viral. It's not the popular thing or the good positive thing that's ever going to get that attention. I feel like where we are is we have to get to a space where we can find out what's healthy for us, what's healthy for the viewers that support us. Because Jordy, you have viewers who support you. You do.
Duh.
They come by and they're very positive people. They
Like
you,
672.
and they don't buy into the bullshit of what your detractors say every day about you. Oh, he beats his wife and all this fucking bullshit.
Whoa.
Those are the people you need to focus on. That's who you have to have a community based around. Don't worry about, oh, I'm going to perform on a stream so I can beat 200 viewers playing Battlefield. Who cares a shit?
This is the same advice people like me and me had in old ass videos. Does he really think this is bussin' and new? This is advice he should give himself. This is advice any streamer that get trolled should give themselves. if they can help it. Duh. Oh, you're really smart, Phil. He is.
Shit. Did someone actually come and enjoy
He's
your
highly
stream
intelligent,
today?
guys.
And if it was 10 people or 100 people or 1,000 people, who cares? As long as you got support.
Who cares what the view count is as long as you hit the goal?
Now. I don't give a shit about that shit.
My philosophy is who give a fuck about longevity? Who give a fuck about view count? Because all that matters is how much money I make.
As long as you got support. And
Oh my fucking God, he killed
100 people
himself.
Or 1,000 people, who cares? As long as you got support, that's all that matters. That's my philosophy now. I don't give a shit about that shit.
157 sub hype train. What the fuck?
150 viewer streams. Those 150 viewer streams eventually turn into 100 viewer streams because eventually people get tired of you. Become friends season 7. So if you're never growing and you don't have any kind of growth patterns, eventually, no matter how much somebody likes
Let's
you,
get some
you can't watch the
candies.
same TV show forever. Like Breaking Bad didn't have season 200. They had like season 8 and people were like, all right, we're done now.
Right.
Whereas YouTube, me and you, we don't have the choice. We have to be season 200.
Man.
We have to constantly capture a new audience.
I never heard streaming talked about like this. This is a good part.
That's my fear.
Season
Like
200.
eventually the people that are there will get
Like lolcow live.
You have a
It
point.
makes sense why he
You
would
do
say
have
that because he just finished working with
I
them.
think the unique perspective here that I come from that sadly you don't
Season
really have,
200.
I was always a variety creator. Like from day one, I play every fucking kind of game under the sun, and I play a shitload.
No.
Right? Like I play the fighting games, the fucking shooters, the art.
He has 0 playthroughs of any actual city building game. 17 years of making Let's Plays. Not even a playthrough of The Sims, The Sim City, not The Sims, not a playthrough of Sim City or Civilization or anything styled like that. And this is another fun fact because I'm just doing random fun facts. Panda Leanna, she was an alleged self-proclaimed history buff. So I guess alleged is worthless. She was a self-proclaimed history buff. My phone wrong. Played Civilization 5 on video, recorded it, uploaded it, everything. Played SimCity, recorded it, uploaded it, and everything. And this dude had 0 interest at all. He probably didn't even know she played it.
RPGs, the puzzle games, everything. So if this isn't working, go to the next one. If this
It's whole massively popular genres that he never played at all. He played one deck builder that I could think of, and he played it for less than 15 minutes. I don't remember the name. It was a really popular game. He played it, I think, like a Halloween ago. He played it for less than 15 minutes and Wage quit it.
doesn't work, go to the next one. And I have a variety of people
He
who
played
watch me
literally every kind of game.
for
he does.
various different genres. I'll have people who I haven't seen in 6 months, and they come back when I play the next RPG, and they actually support it, which is crazy.
He Wage quit the last RPG he played, and he's scared of playing new ones because he don't make enough.
Easy to think, right? In your case, your forte.
Oh, dude, he did play Hearthstone and Balatro. He played Balatro a lot and Hearthstone a lot. So those are deck builders, so I felt it. But Inscription is the game that he played.
As you've admitted,
for like
is Call
10
of
minutes.
Duty. That's what people I'll come out to watch
Inscription.
and play is the Call of Duty. Now, there are other things that you like.
Quickest
you like
quit
Dark
ever.
Souls. We know that. That's like you said, your depression game. That would be your chill stream game, right? What else do you like to do? Like, what else do you enjoy?
Complain,
Isometric,
be a
isometric
victim.
strategy games, Baldur's
Eat.
Gate, Divinity. I play.
Oh, did you play
a
Baldur's
lot
Gate
of Final
3?
Fantasy.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
It
did
didn't
see hate
go
on
on
it.
streams because people didn't actually like that content from me.
Mhm.
People really show up for me because they want to see me play first-person shooters because I'm good at them. I'm really good at them. Like people are saying, like,
DSP and Wings need to play a game after
Phil
this.
said he'd beat you 1v1. I was like, I would maul Phil.
Yeah,
And
do
you
that.
would.
1v1 on ball.
You.
This would be if DSP was on level 1 for real and not on the option screen. And if Wings wanted to even hang out with this dude again, easy level 1 idea, very fun and robust. They do a segment where they play Call of Duty. They do a segment where they play Street Fighter. They do a segment where they play a fucking balloon animal game or something. And then they say, wow, that was cool. And then everybody go home.
It's crazy that anyone would even think otherwise. It's the same thing like would
Let's get
Jordy
some
beat me in
balloon
a fighting
animals.
game? Of course he wouldn't.
Of course he
Who
wouldn't.
cares?
Maybe.
But who cares,
we're
though?
masters at our forte. Oh, don't even
I
start.
can't beat you in Street Fighter. I can't.
He used the word, we're masters at our forte. Forte.
It's the same thing like would Jordy beat me in a fighting game? Of course
I heard
he
that.
wouldn't. But who cares?
Maybe.
We're masters at our forte. Oh, don't even
I
start.
can't beat you in Street Fighter. I can't beat you in Street Fighter.
Okay.
Of course I'll beat him in Street Fighter, but who cares? Oh man, it's like, oh my god, this
fair enough,
dude's
Street Fighter.
insane. He's
I
so
get it.
transparent with what he's trying.
But maybe
What-
Mortal Kombat 1.
Bruh,
Oh, you would beat me in Mortal
whatever.
Kombat 1. I suck at that.
I beat DSP in Street Fighter 5 when he actually cared about it. Don't listen to what he say. And he thought at the time that I never played fighting games. He tried to even imply that it wasn't the real me. Is this really Tevin? I don't think Tevin plays fighting games, because he was stalking my streams back when I had 20 views and making fun of me for having 20 views with his mods that couldn't get 10 views. Think about that.
That game. I don't play that shit.
I don't play that
12
shit.
hours. I only played it 12 hours.
You would
But,
probably
like-
still beat me because I hated it. I couldn't fucking stand it. It was just drove
But
me nuts.
I was number 1 in the world on PS2 for Mortal Kombat Deception.
Oh, so you were in that era of fighting games. All right, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Oh,
I was
Mortal
always
Kombat Deception PS2.
Uh-oh.
I got ranked number 1 on the PlayStation 2 side of it.
I was always the Capcom head, so I was
He's
always the
getting
Street Fighter games,
nervous.
the Versus series, that stuff. I never
We could
really
play
got
another
into Mortal
game.
Kombat.
I never do fighting games because fighting games get into my fucking blood. Like, you think I rage on Call of Duty? I hate them because like when you lose at a fighting game, you lose to somebody that is doing the most bitch shit humanly possible. Like if he was sitting next to me as a kid on the
You
bed,
also can't blame anyone
I'd
else.
slap the fucking controller out of his hand. That'd be a fight. That'd be a headlock coming for real. Like, you never lost to somebody that just wants to like throw.
And I say you can't blame other people because you really can't. You know, it's literally one-on-one fighting, which is the reason why I think it make you more mad, is that you can't blame other people. And we have Bernelio over here, who of course blames the netcode and the connection and the other player's connection and his controls and the cat jumping in his lap. Jasper did that.
Like, we would just
Jasper
funny
did
float
that.
your God's a turtler now.
Oh.
He likes to like.
Oh, he
throw
runs
the
away.
Dale
He
mentioned.
just throws projectiles constantly. He never
and
attacks.
What do you
plays
mean
the entire
now?
Game, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
You-
like,
I've
I
never
fucking
seen him
hate
not.
playing turtlers.
Well, that's not
Dude,
true.
you would.
But I remember his
absolutely hate
Relento.
Street Fighter 6 because
I used to
the
like
vast
how his
majority of people
Relento
who
moved
play it,
around.
they don't even have like a conscious understanding of how fighting games work. They
Oh,
just
boy.
went online,
This
they went on
segment.
YouTube, they watched their favorite top player, they memorized their pattern, and they just regurgitate the pattern over and over.
DSP,
The
you did
problem
that
is,
too.
it works like
It's
a
cool
lot,
when I
like
do it. It's
online,
a problem
you
when
can
they
do
do it.
connections and
I'm
shit.
Bennet.
There's nothing you
You know
can
what I
do
hate about
about it.
Mortal Kombat 1? I
Yo.
hate that they're
Talk about the self-reporting. This dude used to come on his stream and have nothing to talk about. So he would talk about how he watched the videos and how he learned new strategies. And then he would sometimes say what the strategies are and say what he's gonna do. And then he would complain about stream snipers. Think about how awkward that is. You're telling the potential enemy, which is the audience, what you're gonna do before you do it, and who you got it from or how you got the information before you even do it. Yeah, watch some videos so you can look up the videos while he's doing pre-stream. And then listen to him and then fucking stream snipe him and whoop his ass.
there's combos so big that if you mess up once, you're losing 70% of your health.
Yeah, he act like he never
Yeah,
did
it's like-
that.
it's like,
Of
all right, I
course he
made two
did.
mistakes,
He
I
act like he
lose.
never did that shit.
And that has been my gripe about
'Cause
modern
he's the
fighting
GOAT.
games ever since Marvel vs. Capcom 3. So that was 2011, I want to say. Ever since Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out,
Nah, you've been
every modern
complaining.
fighting game is now based on getting that one
Oh,
hit
God,
that
it's
leads
this
to an
segment.
insanely huge combo, and you lose all your health. Now the thing is, it's flashy, so the audience loves it, right? It's entertaining seeing someone get a 70% combo. Oh, the crowd goes crazy. Competitively, that's ass. That's stupid as shit. I was kicking your fucking ass. Oh, I sneezed. Oh, I lose now? What the
Yeah, it's called making a mistake and being punished for it. You can get punched once and lose a boxing match. Obviously, a Street Fighter is less realistic than a boxing match, which is why you have to know a combo. He act like combos can't be learned and everybody already know them. Why DSP never beat anybody with a 70% combo? He got a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 footage. And then he's trying to fucking bullshit you and take advantage of you if you don't know any better. Like, all you got to do is look up his own channel and watch him play Super Turbo. And look up him playing DJ. He do combos that do 70% damage with DJ in Super Turbo. But I thought that game was legit and good and cool. I seen that cross-up combo, that nasty, weird DJ cross-up combo.
fuck is this?
What the fuck
And
is
that's not
this?
how fighting games used to be.
Yeah.
Fighting games used to be you actually had to earn the win through actual skill and reactions, and there's none of they've taken most of
Yeah,
that away
patience.
out of modern fighting
They
games.
took
now.
almost all of it away. But like, you know what my
I'm
favorite
glad that he
fighting
agreed
game
with him
moment
at
of all
least.
time is?
What's that?
there was a
Street Fighter
Tekken
7.
tournament where
Oh.
this guy, he used a character named Panda, and Panda was like a
Shut up.
tier fighter.
Yes.
And he won
Don't
the
say
Tekken
that on
tournament
this
with
stream.
Panda.
For those who
Like,
don't know, Panda
that
is an
is-
actual panda bear. It's a giant panda bear that you fight with. It's doing kung fu moves. It's hilarious.
I gotta look up
Yeah,
a
yeah,
picture
yeah.
of Panda
But
right
Panda is
quick.
not a high
Hold
tier
on.
character because, like,
No.
when you play fighter games, there's fighters that are very top of the tier. Like, they have really good startup moves. They have very safe moves to do, big combos. And then there's characters that, like, well, they're in the game, enjoy them. You know, it's like you can never seriously compete with some characters.
Right there
Panda was
on
in the
the
middle.
top left. This is a picture of
He just
Panda.
hangs out in the middle. He's not really good enough
Panda,
to be in a
Panda,
fighting tournament,
Panda,
but
Panda,
somebody
Panda,
picked him and won the
Panda,
tournament with him.
Panda,
And it's like,
Panda,
that's
Panda,
one of
Panda.
the best videos
I got
on
Dance
the
in
fucking
Atlanta.
internet. I think between that and Low Tier God versus God, what's the fuck his name? The guy that looks like a
Vizon.
vampire.
Jay Sniper.
Vizon.
Yeah, Vizon. Like, those are the two best fighting game videos on the internet. Whatever
Alright.
happened to him?
Who? Vizon?
Vizon, yeah.
He's still
Oh,
around.
boy.
He's every once in a while. He's mostly a Marvel player. So whenever there's a new Marvel or Versus game, he'll probably be prominent again because now we've got the new Marvel Versus game. It's called like Tokon.
Yeah, he don't want to
to
play it, so he can't respect the
He'll
name.
probably come back again. He comes back every once in a while to kick everyone's ass in the Versus stuff. He's always been great at that stuff. So, but all right. So here's the thing. We told everyone you would be here till roughly 2 p.m. Okay, we got about 20-30 minutes left. Since we're coming to the end of our time here, this appearance, and thank you, you've been great. I think this has been a great appearance. You know, I glanced at the chat. Most people who are positive are really liking this. For the record, a lot of people are trolls. I don't give a shit. I've been ignoring them the entire time. But before we even think about adjourning, so let me ask you: it's been a long time coming. I know for a fact that you've talked about me over the years. You probably know of me and my content. You've watched some of it. Do you have anything you've ever wanted to ask me, honestly, up front? It could be anything. I don't care.
Okay, so the Battlefield question pretty much didn't happen. I'm pretty much sure. Pretty sure. And we didn't have the Twitch segment, which I'm glad we didn't have that because he kind of, we're way in the beginning. He wants to talk about that. And we're not talking about that.
Care if it's a
So
troll
get him out of
thing.
here.
I don't give a fuck. Do you have any honest
Good lie right here.
It could be anything. I don't care if it's a troll thing. I don't give a fuck. Do you have anything you ever wanted to ask me? I will answer it for you right now.
Are you the guy?
Why don't you play WWE Champions?
He already did.
I played it last year. I made a whole bunch of videos on it, and I spent money on it too.
Good first question.
Because like if you put your name into like Google, you know how like Google has like this AI thing.
Mhm.
Like that's the first thing that pops up about you is like
Yeah.
the WWE Champions. thing.
I know it's stupid, isn't it?
But it's like, is it real? Did you really spend like a sports car worth of money on this game?
Well, the game. Let's give you a full background. The game came out.
He's doing it. He's doing it. The first time I was saying pignosis, this is the kind of shit that I used to think of. This is what people would call filibustering, but this is hard. He gonna go hard. I'm giving him at least 3 minutes before he get to a point.
Well,
Remember when Wings said, "Do you ever feel like a failure?" and DSP never answered.
well, the game. Let's
You ever
give
feel
you
like a failure?
background. The game came out in
Tell
2017.
him failure.
Okay, it's been out since then, so it's like over 8.5 years. The game has been out. Since the game came out, yeah, I spent a lot of money on it for sure.
Yeah, I spent a lot. But did you spend a sports car amount?
Like I've seen numbers, and like I'm like these numbers can't be real because like people were like basing it off like your bank account leaks and
Holy
everything
cow.
else. And it's like Phil has spent like $100,000 off this game in the last 10 years.
The truth is, I have absolutely no clue how much I've spent.
Of course
I
not.
don't. I really don't. I never
Of
tallied.
course you
it all
don't
or
know.
whatever.
Of course you never
But
tallied
the
it up.
numbers that these people use.
How much money you
are
spent on your
always
wife?
Because here's why. The way mobile games work, there's two ways to buy in a mobile game. You can either buy directly through the mobile game, and that's
Dude, we know
expensive as
this.
fuck. Or
He told us
they
this on
all
the
have
stream.
ways to bypass the game and buy
This also
outside because
This also wasn't always true, and it's confirmed it wasn't always true. This is a new thing with mobile games the last few years, and it it didn't always exist for WWE Champions. Multiple sources confirm this, streamers confirm this. DSP wants to take advantage of you again for not knowing this really specific information, and because of course, the average viewer, if you will, the average bear, even a more intelligent style bear, they'll say, oh yeah, he's right. Because if you look up any mobile game thing now, you will find that if you go to a website, if you go out of your way a little bit, you'll save money. All of them work that way. Even the one mobile game I played and spent money on, which was the crane game. I got physical plushies in the mail. I love physical plushies, guys. I have so many of them, but I stopped playing. But anyway, when I first started playing it, it was a way to go to the website and spend money like that. So yeah, sure, all of them do that, but they didn't all used to do that, and it's not an old thing. It's not a forever feature.
They get the money.
And he know it's not. He know it's not. But he don't know that you know it's not.
Directly, and then
Get
the
it,
Apple
Chief?
Store or fucking Google Store don't get a cut. Okay?
So-
People who actually play these games for real don't ever spend money in the game. You'd be an idiot.
So you perfected the art of getting to the slot machine. Like instead of
Yeah.
paying the slot machine's fee, you're like, I'm gonna pay the.
Also, he's bragging about how he spent the money, but then going out of his way to not disclose how much he spent. The question was, did you spend a car's worth of money on it? I'm pretty sure anybody that spend a lot of money on anything could at least answer that question. And he going out his way to not and saying a bunch of bullshit. Good discussion, man. This is him talking to other people, face to face, literally face to face, as he want to be with this dude.
The slot machine repair guy's fee.
Unless he get pushed
Yeah,
down,
why
he's
on
gonna
earth
get tripped.
Would you buy full price ever? You don't. And depending on where you buy, you can get credits that now you get free shit and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So they
You used
based
to
all their
have to buy
calculations on
full
if I was
price.
a
You didn't have a
complete fucking
choice.
idiot and I opened my wallet and tossed money at the game, I spent.
So, okay, let's say, because he's saying now, because I have it at whatever speed, they base their calculations on if I bought it on the app. How do you know? How does he know, is my question, first of all. Second of all, let's say they do. Let's say they do, and they're all wrong. Well, the number instead of 50,000 is 30,000. Why you spend $30,000 on a mobile game instead of spending it on a honeymoon, instead of giving it back to his mama? You know, he got thousands of dollars from his mama to fix his taxes, and he make 1/3 more now than he did back whenever. He's bragging about this during this interview, and he's still not going to pay his mama back. Why not? Why don't he brag about paying his mama back? When that going to happen? He brag about fixing his toilet. He only fixed his toilets not because of his literal wife. That's a human that he lived with, that he's supposed to love. Not because it's his household that he's supposed to own, but because people made fun of him online. So he fixed his toilets with no proof. Is that based or cringe?
100 grand. No, I didn't spend 100 grand. That's
What about 50? If they accuse him of spending 100, then that means he spent 50. That means he spent 75, based on the point that he's making right now.
would you buy full price
So that
ever? You
don't help.
And depending on where you buy, you can get credits that
So,
now you get free
kinda
shit
don't
and
help.
stuff. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
They base all their calculations on if I was a complete fucking idiot and I opened my wallet and tossed money at the game, I spent 100 grand. No, I didn't spend 100 grand. That's
I
a
spent
moron.
60 grand. I
You
spent
use the
70
ways that
grand.
they
I
provide
spent 50
to save
grand.
the money
I
to get the
spent
discount,
40.
to have the character. By
I
the
spent
way,
27.
So for
I
example, there's
spent
an
up
event going on.
80.
Right? If you have the character from last month that was the new character in the game, you already beat the event. You didn't have to spend any money because that's how it's built.
But
You know
you
what
say
I'm
it's
saying?
It's like getting a head on her belt.
But like people are gonna take that like even
I already won this league, bitch.
that's still 50,000.
I am rich. I am
Chevrolet
printing.
Tahoe.
You're right.
Like
Yeah, he could have bought a car for his wife. And maybe she could have went to the gym. She could have kept going to the gym. And then he could keep bragging on the internet to strangers about what her body looked like. Don't you think DSP would love to brag about what his body looked like and brag about what his wife's body looked like? Because he used to. And he'll act like he don't, but he used to.
$50,000.
I'm just saying.
That's
Yeah.
a,
I'm
that's a
just
Chevrolet
saying,
Tahoe.
why don't he do it
You're
anymore when he grew up?
You're right.
Yeah,
I mean, you're
he
you're
fucking grew
absolutely
up.
right.
She
And
grew up
I
too.
think what it is
You're right.
everyone has something that they.
I want to hear this again because, like, come on, man. The dude's basically like you heard him.
How it's
Yeah,
built.
but
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
more than spend 100 grand, but like people are gonna take that. Like even if you got 50% off, that's still $50,000 out of 100 grand.
It's like Wings got the headset hooked up. I'm super delayed on this shit. I'm like an hour behind. And it's like he got the headset hooked up. We've been Tom Brady or something, dude. I've been telling him everything, brother. On the fly.
That's a Chevrolet Tahoe.
You're right.
Oh my God.
You're. I mean, you're absolutely right. And I think what it is
Oh, you're
everyone
right.
has something that they like to spend money on.
He's really calling that his vice. Yes. Yep. He's doing it. He's reaching for that. What about the alcohol? Huh? What about the games? What about the statues? What? That was my vice. My vice was to spend $50,000 on a mobile game.
Right.
Congrats.
Here's our question. What was going
I'm so happy that he got tricked into talking about this by Wings of fucking Redemption. Good job, DSP.
on in your life at the time that made you go to
I was
WWE
depressed.
to get
I
to
was
that place where
sad.
it's like you had to do this. Like what
about
was
to cry.
the appeal of it? Like did you like being high?
Remember when DSP started spending a bunch of money on cologne? Spent thousands of dollars fixated on cologne because he was making so much money and didn't want to spend it on his household if it didn't benefit him. That's why he never fixed the dishwasher. Think about it. And that's why he didn't want to spend it on his wife. So that's why he found dudes online to give money to and random women to give money to, while he calls random dudes everywhere else a simp. Married man, I don't want to spend money on my wife. That's cringe. I'm going to spend it on Andy Worski. I'm going to spend it on Triple P. I'm going to spend it on Early Bird. I'm going to buy a bunch of computers. I'm going to buy a bunch of alcohol. I'm going to start buying cologne. I'm just going to buy a bunch of cologne. I'm just going to start becoming a cologne aficionado. That's one way I could avoid spending it on her.
Leaderboard? Did you like just being good at the game?
That's one of my favorite things to talk about now. What a
inebriated?
fucking piece of shit, loser, dipshit, bum. Why DSP? Oh well.
Like what
Suffer,
headspace
cat.
you in when you're buying like
Suffer.
$200 worth of this stuff?
It depends. Like, for example, at first, whenever you start playing something new, and there's the feeling, the endorphin rush that, if I just buy something immediately, I get a bunch of the top tier shit, and now it's like a shortcut into winning. It's not like us playing console games where you want to earn it. In these games, it's literally spend to win. Everyone knows that about mobile games. It's spend to win.
Imagine LARPing like it's no pay to win games that you can actually put real gameplay behind. Like, come on. It's gotta be something. Get out of here. Just do real money trading. Yeah, RMT. Just play something, play Diablo on RMT.
So you spend.
Why can't DSP just RMT? And then he can give us really good gameplay. That'll be cool.
You immediately.
I'll send him a div or two. I'm gonna overcharge him.
Kicking ass. I'm beating all the game modes and stuff like that. For me,
you can play
mobile games
PoE
have
2
literally
again.
never been more
And just
than
buy shit with real money. Come on.
a way to
Let's fucking
have
go.
something passively relaxing to do in the background. I never.
What about his wife that he really act like he want to spend time with? He's talking like he don't have a life, right? Isn't he acting like he don't have a life?
Literally never been more than just.
But like he's not.
A way to have something passively relaxing to do.
I thought you were busy with everything, and your wife is right there. You like, instead of rubbing a mobile game, he could rub some cheeks. Think about it. Rubbing cheeks is free.
In the background. I never sit here and I'm like, I'm going to play WWE Champions for 4 hours straight right now.
Yeah, but he's done it though. I never sit here and think I'm going to play any game for more than 30 minutes either, because I'm a fucking loser and I can just kind of do that, which is the way DSP acting, and he brag online about being better than everybody else. So make it make sense. Also, when I play Path of Exile 2, I'm not spending money to get items in the same way. You know what I mean?
It's never happened.
It never happened.
You know, I'll do that, but
yeah. Whoa. Let's go back.
Champions for 4 hours straight.
Let's go back. Because the thing that I said, he said it. Like, I didn't even have to pause and accuse him of it because he admitted it.
You never sit here.
I never sit here.
And I'm like, I'm going to play.
And I'm like, I'm going to do this.
WWE Champions for 4 hours straight right now. It's never happened.
It's never happened.
I'll do that, but
I'll do that. I never sit here and say I'm going to do it. Yeah, because you don't. I thought oh my God, this is super awkward. Less than a week ago, DSP was bragging about how he overly planned everything he do. And now he's saying, I don't plan on playing this mobile game for 4 hours. I never do that. I do that. What about all the time he don't have and all the stuff he planned? Oh man, good job. Good job with that one.
In the background.
Good job with that one.
I never sit here and I'm like, I'm going to play WWE Champions for 4 hours straight right now. It's never happened.
Sometimes it's 7.
You know, I'll do that, but
I'll do that. But
Or,
something
you know
else
what I mean?
going on.
I don't knock people for spending.
Obviously, it's something else that he don't have to pay attention to. What does something else mean? Is something else hanging out with his wife? That's what something else means sometimes.
Any money in games. It's
Hanging out
people
with his
spend money
wife.
to entertain themselves all the time. Like that's not a knock I have. I'm just curious about the mindset that people have to be in there, because people go to the bar and drink fucking $200 away. I don't give a fuck if you do that or you want to buy the new skin on Rainbow, whatever it is, whatever makes you happy in life. We're here for a short time, not a long time. You know, like nothing we do actually ever fucking matters. In a long enough timeline, Hitler disappears, right?
Eventually.
I'm just saying, eventually.
I don't think we have a response to this.
Like, if I ask you right now, like Chinese dictator names from like the 16th century,
Right.
most people don't know who they are.
Right.
A bit, you know, long enough time, like everything goes away. But I just find it funny. Is like
He's calling him Hitler,
playing
Hitler of
passively,
gaming.
and you do all this stuff, and you ever. I always feel like failure is a recipe for success. And I've looked at your record, and it's something like 2,000 some wins and like 17
Oh my
losses
God,
or
he's still
something
talking
like that.
about
Some
it.
Very obscure number. I don't know the exact numbers.
Oh
But like
my
it's very
God.
lopsided. You have like a 95% win rate or something.
Oh, in the game? Like,
Yeah, what
matches and
else?
stuff?
Basketball?
Oh, do you know why? Because in the game you just cheat.
He accused everybody else of cheating and acted like he didn't. And now everybody else cheat?
Yeah, but
All
did
you
get
gotta
caught
do-
up in,
Wait
like,
a minute.
Did you
Let's
get caught
say-
up in camaraderie and stuff like that? Because you're in clans.
Oh, yeah. So if you're playing the game and you're about to lose a match, you close the app and it doesn't count.
Oh, so you're a plug puller. Oh,
Yeah,
I hated you in
that's-
Mortal
yeah.
Kombat.
He got him to admit
Since
to
day one.
rage
Like in that
quitting.
game, all mobile games are
Huh.
like that too. Like if you're about to get fucked, you just, whoop. Oh, fuck you. It does.
Why he
but in
never did that
game,
on
wins and
stream?
losses don't matter. Like no one ranks against it or
No,
anything.
what you
It's not a
just
competitive
said
game.
is Lokier God's entire career.
Wait a minute.
That's right. But the difference is I do it as a casual thing for fun.
He never
on
talked
the
about
side.
this
I'm
before.
not like, putting videos out of that shit and and promoting, oh, that's how you should do. I never do that shit when I play a fighting game or, I play it out in that case. I think that's the right thing to do.
Why didn't he rage quit on stream?
Amount of points.
And he accused other people of cheating, and he never said he
Mobile
cheated.
game, who gives a fuck?
What is this segment?
But yeah, no, here's the thing.
Hey.
I will say
And what does he mean, who gives a fuck? Don't he pay to win? He just admitted to paying to win at this game, but nobody care about cheating to win. Why would you cheat to win if you're paying to win?
mobile game, who gives a fuck? For the
What
fucking
the?
amount of points or whatever.
This segment was
Because I pulled the
confusing.
plug there. Mobile game, who gives a fuck? Right? But
Damn.
yeah, no, here's the thing. I will say this. Back in the day, I spent a lot more. Admittedly, I spent way too much. I've already talked about this till I was blue in the face.
Yeah, but
I know, but you
I
asked me
spent
to
too
ask
much.
anything. That's,
Oh yeah.
let's think about it. He's talked about it till he was blue in the face, but he never said a number he spent, and he only said a number that other people guessed that was wrong, and how he spent a fraction of that number. Talking about it till he blew in the face with no details.
Nah, it's fine. I take no offense whatsoever.
I take no offense, by the way.
I spent too much money. I was out of control. I went through a bankruptcy, right? I went through all this stuff. I am much better today. Do I still spend money on
before
mobile
we skim
games
over
today?
it-
Oh, go ahead.
Oh man.
was being a part
It's
of
a
the
good post
clan
from
part
Big
of
Mac.
it. Like you wanted to keep up with the boys and be the power.
Yeah, DSP like being part of the
powerful
clan.
unit. Like, because I figured that was part of it because you were in a clan in the game. I'm like, these guys are counting on him to be this strong all the time. And did you like that aspect of it? Is that what helped you spend? Because like there was a period. And this is going to be bad. It's going to sound bad, right? There was a period where you were having back taxes problems, and you did this fundraising stream, and I want to say it was 10,000.
Oh my god.
No, I
He's
never
bringing
raised
this up.
$10,000. Never.
that might have been the number you were aiming for, but whatever it is, but you got like $4,000 or $5,000 on this fundraising stream, and then that night you spent like $1,000 on WWE champions.
I'm
I'm like,
have
what?
no idea if that's true or not. I doubt it. That's probably what they said.
I'm like, what
Oh.
makes this person make this choice? And
Talked about it till it was blue in the
I
face.
don't care about all the things. Like, all right, you get $5,000. I need to pay.
Pull a plug, DSP.
I'm used
Blame
to-
mental illness.
Don't look at the numbers as like actual numbers. You get X amount of money here.
Yeah, he was asking for 16K, and he might have made 10, whatever amount he made. He lied and said it was good enough and that the support was amazing. but he didn't actually hit that crazy goal.
You owe
The
IRS this
16K
amount of
goal.
money. Why do you? What makes you make the choice of taking this money and putting it in a third party, which is WWE Champions?
What
You
that mean?
understand what I'm saying?
What's
Yeah,
WWE
like, what
Champions?
makes that concept?
You're
It's
basically what you're asking me is
like,
is
why
the
are
level
you not paying the rent?
Reverse King
is it the
Snake.
level of addiction where even though
He
I
used
know
the
that
word,
there is
a word.
hardcore bad consequences that I can't stop, that I would still blow
Right.
the money on it. At one point, it was. I'll tell you that outright. Actually, with
Why don't he
WWE
blow his
Championship
money on
was
his
bad.
wife?
There was another game too that I've talked about, WWE Supercard.
Pretend she a
Even
mobile
before
game.
WWE Champions, and that one was even worse actually, where I was dumping money into it. Like you
Yeah.
had to pay.
This is something that he do a lot, and every time he do it, I'm pointing it out. So I'm pointing it out right now. He think that this is another good thing to do, but it's not, and it's dented. And he's done it twice in the last 5 minutes. You're accusing me of spending a lot of money right now, but I used to spend more. Actually, it used to be way more. And you kept doing it, and you're still doing it. Good job.
$700 to even like participate properly in an event.
Good job.
I'm not kidding. It was that bad. Like to get a
And now what?
Hulk Hogan.
So what is it now?
I
400?
was dumping money into it. Like you had to pay $700 to even like participate properly
And how much was he begging?
in an event.
Good job.
I'm not kidding. It was
I'm
that
not
bad.
kidding.
Like to get a stupid Hulk Hogan card.
And honestly, he probably is making up that number. It was probably 900, and he's saying 700 because he want us to say, well, maybe it was 500. I don't know. Do you think he really gonna give us real numbers? It's Dark Side Phil. He never give real numbers to anything. I don't even know if his age real at this point. He might be 12.
It was like, you know, you had to keep dumping money to play in the event. It was insane.
Dumping
So you knew anyone
money.
who had the card was basically dumping insane amounts of money into this game. It was the only way to do it. In regards to the clan aspect, yes and no. Like, if you're in a clan or if you're in a group or whatever it's called in one of these games, yeah, you're communicating about the game.
Yes
you're
and no
talking,
is
your
ridiculous.
clan is pumping
Grow
you
up, bro.
Yeah, we got to get the new character. We got to play. We got to do this. At the same time, there's a lot of like, you feel like responsibility because now when you've spent so much, they expect you that you're going to
Parasocial.
be the one who's going to spend again, who's going to get that
Nice.
character, and you're going to play that event, and it's going to help out your clan or whatever it is
Parasocial with the mobile game
for the
clan.
next event. And if you
Or
don't, it's not like
DSP.
anyone could get.
I thought this dude had a life and he wasn't terminally online. Because that's his big thing now, to brag about not being terminally online and basically brag about being better than everybody.
Angry at you.
So
for not doing
yeah.
it, but it just becomes a thing. It's just something you do, right? It's just what
Something
I'm
you
doing.
do.
But like I said, that was many years ago. And I don't do that shit anymore. Like I've been done with that for many years of overspending like that and going crazy.
He started a new clan. We're gonna call it a clan for the rest of the stream. He started a new clan and promoted it to his pay pigs and Dents. And Slayer joined it, and Jade joined it, and other people joined it, and he abandoned them. He started his own clan, let his Dents join it, knowing that it's a game that siphons money. And you're only gonna really have fun if you spend money. You're only gonna really keep playing if you spend money. He let him join it and kept giving dumb disclaimers about how gambling isn't good. And then just left them there.
I do
looking
still play
around like
video
Fresh
games. And
Prince.
by the way, it's not WWE champions all the time. There's a few other games I casually play.
He think this is a good thing to say. Again, it is not a good thing to say. Well, you're accusing me of doing this one thing that isn't good. Actually, I do other things that you might not like as well that are similar. You think that I'm just selling meth? Bro, I've been selling like, heroin, low key. I got that dog, bro. I got that doggy.
Play from here to there. Do I spend money on them? Yes, I do. It's my money. I have a
Do
right
I
to.
spend money on other
I'm
mobile
not
games?
stupid.
Yes,
I'm
I
not doing
do.
what I used to
DSP,
do,
you're
where there's a lot of
married.
Control and there's addiction involved.
You're
That's why I
married,
warned my
brother.
viewers about this when I
What
played
you
the game
doing?
last year on streams.
You wasting your money
Guys,
like a
we're gonna
bachelor.
do this pull. Right?
Probably not.
I'm gonna show you the odds of
Sadly.
actually getting something good
But,
in mobile.
What
You're
you
gonna
want to
see
be, a
firsthand. I'm
statistic?
gonna spend
A
the
money
money to show you.
statistic?
Let this be a learning lesson for you. That you don't
Awkward.
fall into this level of addiction. You're doing this shit.
He's ignoring that he was begging for all the money that he spent on those streams. Those streams were full of begging. Guys, let's hit the goal. $100, I'll do this pull. $200, I'll do this pull. He was doing like $300, $150 pulls for like $300. It was crazy. And then as he's doing the crazy pull, after begging for money to do the crazy pull, he would say, don't do this at home. Don't do this at home. I'm teaching you guys a lesson. You're taking their money and then inviting them to your clan.
because this is
So you
gonna
can
fuck you
take
up.
advantage of them in the
You're gonna end up
clan
in a horrible
because he
financial
benefits
position
from
because
it.
of dumb things you do.
Shocker, right?
You
He
know,
benefits if you
my
join
bankruptcy
it.
Consequences too.
Of course he do.
Do you think it's ever affected in your
The king
interpersonal
always
relationships?
benefits.
In
Yeah,
regards to
you
what,
better
with
not
my
lie.
wife?
Not with your
Oh,
wife, but more so like your ex. Like, do
oh,
you think like it
Oh
affected
no,
like your
that had nothing to do with
relationship
it at
them?
all. Zero,
Okay.
zero impact on that. Yeah. In
nobody to
fact,
leave you.
it mostly got bad during the time when I was falling out with my ex. That's when it got really bad.
Oh wow, he's
We
blaming
mixed.
Pandalay leaving him on,
I've
wasting
said
money
this
on
to my
mobile
audience
games.
too. Like there was a
This is
time
super
period, about a
disingenuous
year and a half, where
because it used to be really, really bad, and then it stopped being really, really bad. But he's been saying it was really, really bad since he was playing Supercard, and he was with Pandalay during Supercard, and he said he was addicted to Supercard. He also didn't stream because of that game. He didn't play Parasite Eve one day when he was supposed to finish the game, and he was on his Supercard forums complaining. And he came on his stream and said that he had a stomachache from eating a bad Hot Pocket. But he was just, if I do want to pretend that he also had a stomachache, well, yeah, he still had a stomachache, but he felt good enough to complain on the forums about a mobile game.
where we were living.
And yeah, Pandalay played Supercard actually too. She did. She did. She did. Factually based. Probably not in no way as much as him. But he somehow got her into playing Supercard at least a little bit. That is a really specific thing, but it's true.
Together, but we weren't really together. You know what I'm saying? Like we were more
Supercard.
roommates than we were
Panda's
romantic,
Supercard
and there
real.
was so much bad going on there. And that was
Hey,
one of the
why is he talking about his last relationship? It's kind of cringe, DSP. I thought you were keeping your life separate from the internet. He don't even want to talk about his current relationship, and he brought up his past one twice.
things that got me kind of hooked into spending on.
He's talking about Panda again,
which was the first one that I really started and together. You know what I'm saying? Like we were more like roommates than we were romantic, and there was so much bad going on there, and that was one of the things that got me kind of hooked into.
Yeah, Pandalay blamed, confirmed. Pandalay confirmed, blamed. Pretty cool.
On WWE Supercard.
Cool guy.
Really
He's winning.
Money on.
He's winning.
But I got one more thing I want to do before.
He's winning.
You're a big wrestling fan.
I'm
Not
winning.
anymore. No,
I am holding a W.
No,
How long did you
actually.
watch wrestling?
Why do you still play
I
it, DSP?
started watching wrestling in the 80s. It was my godfather who got me into it.
Why do
I
you
went
still
over his
play it
house
if you
for a
don't care
party.
about the
He had
thing?
SummerSlam. No, Survivor Series
wrong with
on
you,
his
man?
TV, and I didn't know what it was. And immediately I latched on because they're like, they're like superheroes or cartoon characters on there doing crazy shit, So I've been watching since the 80s, but I didn't watch during the Attitude Era. Then I came back after the Attitude Era. Then I stopped watching
you
for a
skipped the
long
good part.
time.
Yep.
I did. I skipped the
Glad
Attitude
this is
Era,
getting pointed
and
out
I
to his
skipped,
face.
I quit doing Smark Guys, my wrestling commentary show, in 2014.
Imagine reviewing
and then
wrestling.
I watched wrestling for like another year or two, and I
and
stopped cold
want to be
turkey,
taken serious.
And I only just started watching again this year, only for 4.
Imagine a 40-year-old reviewing basketball, and they don't know who Michael Jordan is. And again, I'm pointing out that it would be a 40-year-old. And then imagine if Michael Jordan still sometime showed up to play basketball, because wrestlers be showing up when they're fucking 60.
4 months, and then I stopped again.
I don't know who that guy
I
is.
had a 10-question quiz.
Who's
I had
that?
for you
Who's
for
Scottie
WWE,
Pippen?
And I want to see how well you did on it.
Go for it.
I'm gonna start with the easy questions, and they're gonna progressively get harder.
Oh wow, what the fuck is this, Wings?
How well you think you're gonna do?
I don't know, because I don't know what time period these
Quiz?
questions are from. So I
They're
have no
from the
idea.
It's the
80s to
Yakuza
current day.
segment.
80s to current day.
I'll probably get half right.
All right. First question. The pedigree is the signature move of what wrestler?
Triple H.
This is gonna be so
Triple H. That's
ridiculous.
correct. That's a correct answer. Old Triple H. Do you have any opinion on Triple H? Do you think he's good for the company?
He's racist.
Oh, at this point, I have no idea. I know a lot of people.
Oh,
don't
I
like him
mean,
anymore. They say that
wait,
in
what?
a position of power, he's ruining everything. But
What that mean?
I'm not really following in the last couple of
I
years.
thought
Just
everybody
a couple
loved him
months
when
I
that
followed
other
him.
old guy
So
left.
I don't know. Back in the day, everyone
should
hated
lead
him
it
'cause he
then?
controlled the company basically.
Oh, God,
Gary
he's talking too
Stephanie,
much
and then
now.
he was always on top. So people
I
didn't
always,
like him.
I thought it was always a Keemstar move, the whole Stephanie McMahon test. Because like I was watching wrestling when Tess was like going to marry Stephanie McMahon, and all of a
Same.
sudden Triple H married her behind the scenes. But
Same.
realistically, Tess was never in the running. He was just they were trying to push him up the card.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Yep.
So
Yep.
here's the second question. Who was the first ever WWE Universal Champion?
Oh, Universal Champion? I don't know. It might have been
Dikembe
was that Finn
Mutombo.
Balor, and then he lost the title right away. No, I don't remember. No,
Chris Jericho.
Whoa.
I didn't
Chris
even know that.
Jericho.
I had no idea.
Okay.
We lost already.
All right. Who was the very first WWE champion? Period. Like federation and everything. Who was the very first one?
Oh wait, so you're going all the way back to the very beginning of WWE? I have.
Yeah, WWF as well.
I have
not
no-
the changeover.
Yeah, you're talking old school. I have no idea. Zero.
Nature Boy Buddy Rogers.
Yeah, Buddy Rogers, the original
That was
Nature
before my
Boy.
time, that's for sure.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so we should go a little bit easier.
Of course it was before your time. Remember, this guy did a wrestling review show and wanted to be taken seriously. It don't matter if something before your time. You're gonna get roasted for not knowing. You're supposed to know your history. Don't motherfuckers that make fun of this dude in the current year know about stuff that happened in the past? And if they kind of don't, eventually they kind of maybe kind of get made fun of a little, kind of bit, kind of. And that's just making fun of some stupid idiot. And the same thing is true for everybody else that make fun of any stupid idiot on the internet. It's like, come on, man. Like, you're more or less making content about it. You kind of should maybe know a little bit about the history, homeboy.
Who was the first Black World Champion?
Oof, why would he know that? Oh, never mind.
No, I take that back.
Nope.
Ron Simmons. Ron Simmons.
Ron Simmons. Ron Simmons is the answer.
Yeah, he was wrong at first, though.
All right. Bruno Sammartino or Hulk Hogan? Who pulled more money throughout their career?
Hulk Hogan.
Oh,
It's
wow.
probably Bruno. This is a trick question.
Wow, that's a tough question because Bruno was the innovator at the beginning and
Bet
Hogan
it's
was there
Bruno.
during the
Yeah.
prime time.
But wouldn't it be?
See,
It
I would
just
say
have to be Hogan,
but
right?
I don't know if you're scaling for inflation. I would say Hogan.
I'm not scaling for inflation. I'm talking about.
It's gonna be
dollars
Bruno
per
though, because we don't
I'm gonna say
expect it to be.
Is Bruno Sammartino.
Oh.
Like he pulled more money than Hogan
Felt
ever did. What nationality is former wrestler Fit Finley?
He was before
Irish.
contract, so he got paid more.
Correct.
Yeah.
Goated. And Fit Finley's Irish. That should have been the first question.
All right. Now that he's known as Triple H, what is the ring name of the wrestler signed in 1995? What was his original name?
Terror Rising.
Correct.
Yeah. Awful. Worst fucking name ever.
Yeah,
Terrible.
everybody
Like
first
Ringmaster.
wrestling
Remember
name
the
bad.
Ringmaster with Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yep. Awful.
It was-
all those
it's
gimmicks
not-
back then were so terrible.
Yeah.
Tatanka, the Native
Oh, boy.
American, who wasn't actually Native American in any way, shape, or form. He was like a Latino guy. Fucking
Yeah, wrestling always was
just to
that way.
dance around and pretend like he's a Native
They
American.
never
is so
hire the right
offensive. It's
people.
Like, Jesus.
Are you offended on behalf of Native
Dude,
Americans?
they always did offensive shit. Like the whole.
Well, he is
like,
part Native American.
Vince McMahon's a racist. He's a racist, sexist person.
He always 100% was doing it on purpose. He knew he was pushing the envelope.
He was being racist
People
on
would
purpose.
Talk about it. I mean, yeah.
Is he implying that that mean he wasn't in?
Regard.
Because now I'm calling him a troll. So is he
Right.
racist or is he a troll or is he doing it on
He's the
purpose?
youngest WWE champion of all time.
Because that's different
Oh,
things.
fuck. At one point, it was
Anyway.
Randy Orton, but someone might have been younger after him, and I don't know. But it was Randy Orton at one point.
Randy Orton is the correct answer.
Yeah.
This was a kind of a bullshit question.
Oh my God.
But
Did
I'm
he
a-
really call
Who
Tatanka
body slammed Andre? the
Latino and he's unironically
Well,
just
everyone knows
actually
that.
Native
That's a
American?
super
That's
easy question.
Giant?
very
Yeah, but it's-
unfortunate.
Like the question is super easy.
Oh,
It's
come
like-
on.
People they build it as like this is the first.
That's
time
very
Andre's ever been picked
unfortunate.
up,
Yeah.
but like everybody's done it. Like,
Good
like
factoid,
mid-card guys
King.
used to slam him in Japan and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Here's one. Here's a tough one. Who created the 450 splash?
Oh, who created it? I actually have absolutely no idea.
You're gonna be shocked by this. This is why I concluded this one. You gonna give a guess?
No, I really have no idea. No clue.
Scott Steiner.
Really? I wouldn't have
Scott
believed
Steiner created the 450 splash in
that. I know.
1989.
Yeah, he did it. I
What a
remember he
monster.
Did it, but I didn't know he invented it. Wow, that's crazy. Because now it's a cruiserweight thing, you know. But he was a
Yeah,
giant
yeah, yeah.
dude always.
Well, he wasn't giant as giant.
Dude,
then.
Scott Steiner was always fucking big. Like,
Never mind. Wings
you know what's
disagree.
the sad thing about Scott Steiner is like he literally right now in his career he's still doing WWE stuff
Uh-huh.
in his like 60s,
Yeah.
and it's like, how bad were you with your money?
No,
Ric Flair
this
was-
is good. No. This is good. According to DSP, if you quit doing something, you never had passion for it. So therefore, this person still doing it has passion for it, and they never lost it. Let's fucking go.
Money. That's why he wrestled well into like his 70s, because he would blow his money as fast as he would make.
BMF.
And I think Scott Steiner, I don't know the man's finances
Mobile games?
by no means, but like to still be doing this, is he doing it for the love of the game, or is he doing this because he needs to pay rent?
Probably a little of both, you would think.
Wow,
Really hated it,
shocker.
probably wouldn't do it, but at the same time, hey, money talks.
If he really hated
Scott
it,
Steiner's one of those wrestlers I thought would
who's
die young.
implying that Scott Steiner hated it?
Conceded that.
You think he
Like, a
might
lot of
hate it?
wrestlers die because, like, I remember Logan Paul recently stated in an interview that wrestling isn't so much about skill, it's about your tolerance of
Longevity.
pain. Like,
There you
people
go.
that are very good at tolerating
Thank
pain
you,
tend to go
Sir
up in
Paul.
the company, and the ones that don't tend to fall down because you can do more events, you can do more for events, and
Yeah.
to alleviate the pain, it's
Mr. Denshin don't really work, but Mr. Redemption, Wings of Redemption, we'll go there. He's being a better smart guy than the guy right now.
easier to recover.
He's
if your body
outsmarting
heals
Dark
enough.
Side.
That's why you see a lot of these guys that get really jacked and they take these steroids. It's because it's easier for that muscle to like not bruise
Yeah.
and or heal after being damaged. So it's like, oh, which is funny because like you see people like Jelly Roll and stuff like that, and you're probably shedding viewers right now. But I've always wanted to talk with you about wrestling
Oh, this is great.
It's all good.
because like
He's still got the same view count more or
I
less.
grew up watching wrestling. I remember the day I stopped watching wrestling.
1,037
It
at
was
this
the
point.
finger poke of doom in WCW. Where, like, Kevin Nash had just beat Goldberg and ended the streak, and Nash came in and gave the belt to Hogan right then and there on the next Raw, like a day later. And I'm like, this is fucking terrible. Like, what is this?
I wish I had cable
No
when that
match,
happened.
no build up. Let's just give the belt to
I
Hogan.
didn't see a live
Didn't
kind
give
of
a
thing.
shit, but hey, back then they were the leader. They were beating.
You know, I
WWF.
just picture Vince Russo in the back. You know what, dog?
The other
Eric,
Vince.
Eric, I got a great idea. Let's just get outraged, right, Eric? We're going to have Hogan. We're going to have him go in the ring. We just ended a streak, and we're going to give the belt to Hogan.
I'm loving
Stupid.
this.
I can just picture him saying shit like this. Like they did these crazy storylines back in the day, and it's like, how did WCW ever beat WWF? Which WWF
With good old
is the worst
wrestling.
company to work for than WCW. I will give them that. Right? WWF is like the Carnival
Ugh.
or the lolcow
wrestling
live
right
of the
now.
universe.
Yeah, in a lot of ways.
But they won because they're Carnival. They
Play their
they
game.
attract
I will
kids.
not just sit there and say, oh, I'm waking up.
Like, you know,
just keep pressing
they
the button
attract
like this.
stuff like that. I don't know. Like, I looked at the early 90s, which was considered a down period in wrestling, and like the Attitude Era as wrestling. That's what wrestling was to me. I didn't really get into the 80s stuff. My grandfather watched it. It would be on the TV. I didn't give a fuck about Jimmy Snuka or Playboy Buddy Rogers or, you know, Bruno Sammartino and shit like that. I started getting into it when like Bret Hart was like the champion and like Big Daddy Cool Diesel and that kind of stuff. And I used to go rent those tapes at the video
Remember when
store.
Diesel made fun of DSP for
And, like,
money?
watch the
He's a
old WrestleManias,
detractor.
like, and I'd relive it. I never experienced it before, so I'd start early and watch like the Macho Man and Hogan be tag team partners, then the Fallout, then with Hogan always won, so that always pissed me off too.
Any more questions in this countdown? I have a couple quick questions.
Oh no, I
before
can't
we
be
adjourn.
rushing.
Go hit me up.
Oh, DSP trying to leave
so
again.
I had
You
two
want to hang out
questions.
with us?
All right.
Okay.
The first one is a question that
Oh,
I
boy.
think you get asked all the time, but I
Okay.
literally I want to ask it to you man to man here, and I really would like an honest
Look at it
answer
squinting the
if you can.
smile.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you think you're actually done doing this lolcow live shit? Completely done 100%? Or do you think
No.
that this is just a time where you
Said no.
might go back to it if the money's good or things get bad? I'm just curious about where you are in your
Do
mind.
you really like Wendy's chili?
The honest answer is, do I think I'm completely done with lolcow? Probably not.
Thank you for
and I-
being honest. Thank you,
I-
because I think a lot of people, you've been saying, no, you're done with it.
If Wings ever go back to lolcow live after this, DSP's gonna feel betrayed in some weird way. Even though he was told this, he won't say it, but I know he's gonna feel it.
That's actually,
He wanted to get lied to. I'm just gonna randomly say this random statement. He wanted to get lied to, so he can complain about being lied to later, because he's a victim.
In my mind, I'm done with it. Completely done with it.
I
But
mean,
I don't.
Wings is here because he's not on lolcow live anymore. Because for some reason, like, I don't know, DSP acting like Wings coming to his house to do this and that. he's gonna go back to Keemstar after this and pillow talk or something.
Like to burn
I don't know.
bridges. I don't like to like shut doors I don't have to shut. And that's mainly for
What about when you
anxiety.
blocked me?
And
oh no,
there's
DSP
so many
blocked
things that can
Wings.
happen.
Shit.
Like, one of the reasons I'm allowed to make this choice, where I go from making doctor money back to making like $40,000 a year, is because I saved 90% of my lolcow money and I invested it, and I put it in other places. I put it in things that appreciate, and that allows me to have a little bit of financial freedom and not have to like curtail to anybody or like work on somebody else's schedule or do things like that. But if it ever came down to it and I was desperate, I'd go back on hands and knees groveling. I'm never going to like put my self-respect ahead of like
Keem gonna be waiting on that,
or like something my wife desires. If I have to shovel shit to buy pills, I'm gonna shovel shit to buy pills. I'm never gonna say I'm never gonna go back. But in my headspace right now, I don't want to be a part of it. Not because of anything, or not because I dislike it.
He's like, I would never say that. The trolls will use it against me.
Fit my mental health. That's the end of it all. Like even Keemstar said himself, like he doesn't want to do the show, so he's in the same headspace I'm in. Like you just get burned out on it. Like doing a show 6 days a week for 2 hours a day, and it's constantly keeping up with the drama. It's exhausting. It's the same reason I try to hold on to the video games. I know this is kind of making it about me again. I don't want to be like a dude that's like left wing or right wing and doing politics and news, because like first off, it's another saturated market, and second off, it just makes you depressed to watch the news all the time.
Sure, very true. Very true, especially in today's world. How crazy shit has gotten. So let me ask you this then.
Politics would have been easier to cover back in the day.
Honest question, a few
What's
weeks
this dude
ago.
even saying?
Well, at this point, it was like a month and a half
Back
ago. Holy
when,
shit, how
man.
time flies. When you had messaged me to talk to me about it and say, about possibly appearing on my show and stuff, 100% honest answer, was that because you had a change of heart? You had come
More
out of
pillow
this
talking,
depression era,
more trying to trick him in and stuff.
That's what.
See, he already got what he wanted.
Out of this depression era,
No,
and you wanted to
Keemstar
do
asked
it.
me too.
That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. And the thing, I'll say this publicly, all right? I don't have any ill will towards Keem at all. I don't. I really don't give a shit about anything he does anymore. Like I used to. I used to be a hater, right? I used to dump on this guy and say, I hate your content. I wish him all the success in the world. I really do. But I would have thought that by now, he would have known the kind of guy that I am and the way that I operate, that if he had come to me and said, hey, let's plan something, let's have you on the show, let's do this, then I might have considered it. But the fact that
he's such a weasel, he can't even stand on anything. If he'd have kissed my fucking gout and been my bitch, then maybe I would have done what he wanted me to do. Like, damn, bro, maybe? What you mean, maybe? What you mean, maybe?
He had you and Boogie come out.
He do this a lot.
That's just.
This isn't the first time I
how does he
fucking
not know yet?
shit on this.
I mean,
it's
how
such a
many
DSP
interactions have we
segment.
had where I've told him I'm an honest guy. You got to be upfront with me. You got to be transparent with me.
How many times I
And then
lied to
I'll
this
do
guy
this
and he
shit.
didn't believe
You know
me?
what I
Let me be
mean?
the lap. Let me be the
Why
lap
didn't
dog.
Keemstar believe DSP?
People assume Keem just sits around drunk all day. He doesn't. He's
Oh,
got
sweep
a lot
segment.
on his plate. Like
DSP
he
don't want to
does,
hear
like,
this.
He still does Drama Alert on 2 platforms. He's always trying to launch something. He has Happy Punch. He's got to.
He don't want to hear this.
He has to do the boxing stuff. Then he has lolcow live, which is, it is what it is. It's
because DSP's the whole time he's thinking to himself, I have to name videos and I have to upload them. I have to download the AI thumbnail that one of my fans made. I have to tweet. I have to brag on a pre-stream.
It's an amalgamation of whatever, right? And there's constantly people begging for his time and attention every which way but loose. So like if he can,
Except me.
Except if he can outsource something, he usually does.
Really weird ego segment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Loose.
It's
So
like
if he can,
a weird girl.
People begging for his time.
Everybody's begging for this guy's time and attention except me.
Way but loose. So like if he can,
Except me.
Except if he can outsource something, he usually does it. Not because he doesn't want to do
What
it.
a thing to
he does
brag
it. He does
about.
like, well, I'm too good to talk to Phil.
You know Keem about to
It's
be
just
married, right, DSP?
It's one more thing he has to do during the day. And it go if he can
If
go
she
like,
don't
hey,
run away.
Joey, you've been talking to Phil. Go ask Phil if he'll be on the show. Instead of reaching out. And I know you want the interpersonal touch, but that's the real juxt of it. Like people want me to talk bad about Keemstar. I'm not. I mean, every person makes mistakes. Every person's judgment is based on their own world experience. And Keemstar always thinks he's doing the best for him and his friends, even though it's not always the case. I like Keemstar. I still consider Keemstar my friend. I don't think he's the baddest person people make him out to be.
I'm loving this segment.
I'll say this.
It's so
right now,
random.
like, Keemstar, out of versus anybody else in the YouTube world, has always been more friendly to me and has always made me money every time I've walked around him. And I feel like he's very, very loyal when you get into the inner circle.
He's smart. You're loyal.
I don't think his intentions are ever bad. They just sometimes turn out bad, you know.
I have so few actual interactions with the guy. I don't have much to really say. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no one asked.
Try to stay away from it. I don't like the drama. I don't want to be involved with the drama. A lot of people thought today that this is drama, what we're doing right now. I don't think
it is. Drama. It's drama and
it's just a fun conversation.
Pillow talking in front of an audience. Which
I don't want to be.
I don't even know the term for that.
As much as there is a hurricane blowing.
Talk about Cadigan DSP and make it sound stupid.
I'm
or
just in
slow.
the center, being my own thing, and that's what I mean. Like I don't want to do lolcow shit. I don't, you know. And Keem keeps.
This isn't lolcow shit.
Or that I'm going to make money doing it. I don't.
Stop mumbling. You're still being doing a thing. Come on, wake up. Wake up.
He
Wake
has to
up.
understand that if he wants to actually talk
big somber
to me,
voice.
he has
Wake
to
up.
Talk to me. It's
Hello.
I don't know. I can't say that you made a mistake not jumping on it, but we made a lot of money.
Oh, I believe you.
When's Becky Boop gonna
I
expose
believe you,
DSP?
but here's the difference between you and me, and this is fine because we're different people, and that's the good thing about life is that different people are different. That's what makes life special, right?
What? Hold on. Really, really amazing take from Sir Burnell. We're gonna have to slow this one down. Pablo?
I believe you. But here's the difference between you and me, and this is fine because we're different people, and that's the good thing about life is that different people are different. That's
the good thing about life. Different people are different people. Yeah, I'm different. You remember when 2 Chainz said that? Yep, I'm Bennet. Yeah, I'm Bennet.
So it makes.
I'm gonna steal that beat and make, yeah, I'm Bennet.
Life
I'm
special.
gonna make an album of Dent anthems, and then I could beg for money from Jade and get his mama to tip me.
Special, right? That not everyone's.
Yeah, I'm
You
Bennet.
went on lolcow.
Yeah, I'm
a lot
Bennet.
of crazy shit, embarrassing shit. You made a ton of money doing it. At the end of the day, you're happy. You saved all the money. You're in a good spot. It allows you to do whatever the fuck you want right now. Good on you.
Good on
I say
you.
thumbs up to you.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
the kind of guy.
Big
if
ups.
I went on lolcow and I did a bunch of embarrassing, stupid, fucked up shit, and I made a lot of money.
Down
I would
from the
fucking hate
Raptors.
myself, and I'd be depressed to shit. It would affect my personal life with my wife. I would not be able to go back on stream with my viewers and do what I do. I would actually feel like I ruined everything because I've put so much time, effort, and just a lot of morality into what I feel like I do that to then degrade myself.
Oh my God. The scriptwriter fell down. We put morality into what we do. You beg handicapped people for money to name Pokemon, sir. And then beg other people for money on their behalf so they can name a Pokemon, sir. You talk about your wife as if she only worked for you and that she break everything and that she can't do anything right, sir. I put a lot of morality into this. I used up the whole meter. Did he run out of morality a decade ago? When? Before he started dating his 18-year-old fan? When he was 70? When did he run out of morality? Because he obviously ran out if he used it. Y'all ever used up all your morality? I'm actually upset. Right before I started making fun of DSP, I just used up my last bit of morality. Because it was a long story, but somebody was strung out on a corner and I hit him on the back really hard. But the thing is, I had to sit my donuts down on the ground kind of thing. But I didn't have a top on the box kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? And then some dirt and gravel and shit got on it. And that was when I used up my last bit of morality. And I promise you the next day I started making fun of DSP. So think about that.
It allowing it. At the end of the day, you're happy. You saved all the money. You're in a good spot. It allows you to do whatever the fuck you want right now. Good on you. I say thumbs up to you. I'm the kind of guy, if I went on lolcow and I did a bunch of embarrassing, stupid, fucked up shit and I made a lot of money, I would fucking hate myself and I'd be depressed to shit. It would affect my personal life with my wife. I would not be able to go back on stream with my viewers.
Hey, you brought her up.
I would actually feel like I ruined.
Oh, look, he brought her up to be some kind of a weird victim. He brought her up to not want to do something. He brought her up he always bring up Cat in that way. She holding him back. I forgot about that one. I'm glad he reminded me. Like a child that he don't want. She always holding him back. My wife didn't want me to do this. My wife don't want me to do that. I can't do that because I'm married. I can't do that because I'm married. He can't do anything because he's married except brag online. And he can't do everything else because he's married.
Doing
everything else.
Because I've put
Isn't that cool?
so much time, effort, and just
I love this.
a lot. Because I've put so much time, effort, and just a lot of morality into what I feel like I do.
This is a free spin-off episode of lolcow Live right now. Ozzy probably gonna edit this. What the fuck are you talking about? This is a spin-off episode of lolcow. What? It's like a Wild Thornberrys movie or something.
That to then degrade myself, to then just make a quick buck, I couldn't do it.
Quick buck?
And I understand that not everyone's like me.
You know DSP hit a goal today. He probably hit 2 already.
And I'm not gonna hold you to
Something I want to point out if you don't know. If you don't know, that means you don't listen to all his advertisement segments, which, yeah, good, because I like to skip them when I can too. He don't have notifications, sound alerts, animations. He don't have any of that for this stream, like popping up or any of that, because he just don't want to have it because it's too cringe and annoying. And he don't want to feel like he greedy when he do collabs. And I ain't been seeing much pop up on his little YouTube side over there, so it's probably kind of dry now that I think about it. And maybe he can brag, because if he don't make money, he's gonna brag. I knew this would happen. I knew you guys don't give support unless I ask for
a
it.
standard or anything. That's fine. Like, listen, you did good for
We
your
get one of
family. I'm
those.
proud of you, dude. I am.
I'm proud
I
of
know
you,
things
dude.
weren't going good.
He
That's
don't need you
fine.
to be proud of
Like,
him.
listen, you did good for your family. I'm proud of you, dude. I am.
He's also doing double thumbs up. Let's make that a sticker.
A standard or anything. That's fine. Like, listen, you did good for your family. I'm proud of you, dude. I am.
What a goat.
Because I know things weren't going good. And all of a
Coolest guy on
sudden
the
you did that
internet.
shit. And you probably, dude, it probably took an intense amount of fortitude to go through the shit that you went through on that
Fortitude
show
meter.
to make that kind of
Fortitude meter.
I can't do it. I would actually lose my fucking mind. I would hate everything about it.
I'm a fat person, and my wife's a cancer survivor, and in my head, like, we're gonna get sick. Even if I snap my fingers right now and turn to a 180-pound man, I've done immense amount of damage to my body. It's not if I'm getting sick, it's when I'm getting sick.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be.
You're gonna make fun of him after this
government
DSP?
agency and be like, please, daddy, give me enough money to just for the tooth pull. You know, that kind of shit, right?
That makes
I
a
don't
lot
wanna
of
be that
sense.
person.
That does make a lot of sense. It does. All right.
And I'm willing to have shit dumped on my head to do it.
My last question for you, and this will be it for today. Thank you so much for your time. You've been here for almost 2 hours. I really appreciate it. And this is a heavy question. All right. I
Oh,
saved it for
God.
the end. Okay. So
Okay.
you say your whole life you've been overweight, right? Like pretty much your whole life you've been an overweight guy.
The last question is
I've
about
heard
his
you
weight.
recently, and again, this is just me
Kidding.
hearing highlights, so I don't know to what extent I've heard the true story. You've said recently that you feel like you're to the point where you have to start losing weight. Like you think you
Yes.
gained
Wow,
40 pounds,
duh.
and you're in a situation where like, oh my God, my body actually feels awful.
What's the question?
It's like,
When do you
make
think
or
you're gonna
break
die?
time,
It's,
do or
it's
die.
different. It's different this time. Like my body's telling me that it's different.
Okay. I've also heard you say you're considering going on some of these weight loss drugs and that you've considered doing it, but it's like expensive, so you haven't gotten into it yet.
Sir, why are you
Is that
asking
the
this?
case? Like that's the next step would be to go on some of these drugs. I don't know what one.
I've already been on them a couple times and they worked. But I've
What's the point of DSP asking him about stuff that he saw in the video, obviously? Like, what, you see this on the dirt sheets? This isn't a wrestling interview.
always used them as like, I gotta get
This is a
ready
Olympics
for a fight
video?
in London. I need to drop 25, 30 pounds. Here's some Ozempic. Boom. Just be sick. Don't eat. Train.
Yeah. He want to get Cat Ozempic.
Lose weight quick.
That's why
I've
he
never
asking
been
this
on
on
it
stream.
long-term.
Ask it behind the
idea is
scenes.
to go onto it long term.
He's scared
But
because
the
Wings
problem
won't
is
answer
I'm not
anymore.
diabetic. Even though I'm like 400 pounds, my blood work, I shit you not, is good. Like I have blood work of a normal person.
Amberlin segment.
The
That's good.
issue,
That's good.
the issue with that is my insurance won't pay for it. It's like
Gotcha.
$400 to $600 a month every month. So it's like a car payment for something like, do I have the willpower to invest this money into myself and actually go through with it?
Because with them, when they get rewarded, there's
Oh,
no effort
shit.
put in. It's like,
Because
oh,
as you know, if you get on it, it's not just taking the drug. It's a whole lifestyle change. It's a diet change. It's a health. It's all kinds of things.
Yeah.
You almost wait once
Do you
before.
think he's like 20 or
You
something?
did once. I
Why are you
forget.
schooling
Now,
this
was
dude?
it because you were working out? That wasn't the surgery, was
I
it?
cut my stomach out, and that worked. It 100% worked. I would have gotten down to your size.
Mhm.
The problem is as soon as I
Busted
did that,
staples
the
on a
total kicked up
plane. Something that DSP has said.
And just
on
like
his
anybody
stream.
else that's an addict,
Hmm.
and when I started stressing out and not knowing where the next paycheck was coming from, I drowned myself with chicken tenders. And
Hell yeah.
Coca-Cola and things like that. That's
Hell
I have gray
yeah.
hair now. I would say strictly from that period of time where I lost my Twitch channel. Like that was such a detrimental blow to me because I went from making $7,000 a month.
Yeah. DSP
plus
gonna
losing
become
DoorDash,
to personal
losing
trainer,
DoorDash,
and they're gonna
my
stream it.
scholarship, to being unemployed within a period of 2 months. It is like, and then they got my YouTube banned for a while,
Yeah.
and I'm on Facebook streaming to like 150 motherfuckers.
Jeez. So now,
Oh,
I mean,
that's another thing I want to ask you. Like, did you ever get your stream elements and stuff back?
Good question.
I'll talk
No,
about
he
that in a
didn't,
second.
by the
'Cause
way.
I don't want to lose my train of thought.
I thought it was
on what
one
we're
more
talking
question
about
from
right now,
DSP.
but, so in regards to this right now, would you agree, like we've just said, you are getting into a better headspace now?
He didn't even
correct?
ask
You
the
are.
question
You're,
yet.
like, not feeling as bad.
Not currently, no.
So you're not in a better headspace now.
No, I'm depressed right now. Like I'm literally sleeping 15 hours a day. I was asleep right before I woke up here.
DSP know that,
My whole
and he
day
made
is
fun of
sleeping
this
and playing
recently.
Battlefield right
Just-
now. And it's like,
The thing is, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think you're a bad person. I actually don't. And a lot of people say you are. I don't
You
think
say
you
that
are.
about
I
everybody
just
when you're
think
trying
that
to
it's a lot of
take advantage of
situations,
them.
a lot of shit that happened because it's very similar to shit that's happened to me. You know what I mean?
You push your
And
wife too?
I am now at a point in my life where
Got the
I've
bulk
actually
up after
turned a
that.
lot of things around. which is
Never again, Satan.
You know, it is. I'm healthier. I'm happy. I'm working out. I've lost a lot of weight. I'm feeling good
Okay.
about myself. Again, for the first time in many years. I felt like shit for a long time with things that were going on. And the one piece of advice that I want to give you, and I hope you don't take offense, all right?
Lose
Step
some weight,
one,
and then he hangs
before you
up.
get on a drug, before you even start working out, before you start do any of this shit, dude, man to man, you have to fucking start eating better right now. Like, I'm not talking about tomorrow.
Damn,
I'm
he's
not
really
talking
doing
about
this to
in a
him.
week. I'm talking about this moment that I'm talking to you, Jordy. You have to
This is a
start eating better
Keemstar
right
segment. This is something Keemstar would do to make content on lolcow Live, but Keemstar would be paying him doctor money a year, a month, not even a year, a month.
because the stuff that you're putting in your body is directly responsible for what's going on.
DSP, you're married.
I'm poisoning myself, but like if it was that simple, like don't drink the poison, Jordy. It's not that simple though.
Oh, I'm not saying
You know
it's
it's not
simple.
that. You know it's not that
Oh,
simple.
I know it's not
Like-
simple. I know it's
I
not.
mean, like-
I've been through
like,
a lot of shit myself. When I
'Cause
was
I
younger.
think at one point you used to be an alcoholic, right?
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Yeah.
That when I was younger, dude, that.
So he brought this up at the end of the stream, so Wings wouldn't maybe eventually think of something else to kind of maybe annoy him or felt him a little bit later. It's really cool.
Was my escape. That was how I slept at night.
What
when
about
stuff was
champions
going
though?
Horribly.
What
It
about
was just
wasting money?
Drinky, and it all goes away because now, who cares, right? I don't care in the
away.
world anymore. I'm drunk.
Don't gaslight me.
But for me, what I want to tell you,
I've seen him complain so much and act so moody and act so actually sad and act so annoyed and admit that he was sad a lot when he drank. So yeah, this is why he always limit himself so hard. Like for instance, he's gonna do a drinking stream tonight on the same YouTube channel that he's doing this on right now. He's only gonna drink 2 cans of like 7.5% alcohol, 1 per hour. But when he drink for real and try to have fun, he never have fun. It's like it's genuinely, and I watched a lot of drinking streams. This is the most unfun drinking streamer like ever, dude. The amount of begging, the amount of how he just slow down when he drinking. Like, what you mean drink and be merry? This dude drink and fall asleep. He gets so slow and tired when he drink. It's crazy. And it's never fun and it's never happy. And it's so much begging. It's just a lot of begging.
the easiest
You
way
get
to do
hype
this is how
when
I
he
started.
begs
And
sometimes.
it's not gonna, it might not work for you, but I want to
But
try to
man,
help you if
dude,
I can.
like any drinking stream, just is more fun.
Man.
Drinking stream's actually
For
fun.
example,
When DSP do
If
them,
you're
you
gonna
think they're not
make a
supposed to
change,
be?
don't make a shocking immediate change, because this is what people tell you. You've got to stop doing it immediately. Bullshit. That never works.
Obviously, I'm
You can't just go cold
advocating
turkey
for
on
drinking
anything. It will never work.
streams.
That's nonsense. You have to wean yourself off of shit. You can't.
Wait. Let me rewind.
Exactly what I was about to say.
Eat that simple, like
For what you're putting in your body, you have to start eating better right now.
You have to start eating better right now. Let me rewind more.
This moment that I'm talking to you, Jordy, you have to start eating better right now.
Talking to him like
because
his
the
mama.
stuff that you're putting in your body is direct.
But it can't be cold turkey. Okay. So stop right now, but you can't just cold turkey stop because it's going to be too hard.
It was just
You can't just start eating couscous.
For example,
overnight.
you got to stop doing it immediately. Bullshit. That never works. You can't just go cold turkey on anything. It will never work.
You got to stop right now. You can't just stop immediately. We go from you got to stop right now to you can't stop immediately. See, saying I get it. I'll find the fence. I get it. But isn't it sending mixed signals? Like, come on, man. And it's also a easy cope. And Wings has probably done that same thing to get out of doing it. I've seen Amberlynn do it a lot. You know how it is. Oh man, I'm gonna start this diet, but like, I'm not gonna like crash out day one kind of thing. I'm still gonna eat like Doritos and peanut butter cups and Rice Krispie treats at night. And then you're like, okay, I'm just gonna kind of eat like a plate of nachos. All right, maybe a couple of honey buns kind of thing. And then you're 472 pounds.
If you're going to make a change, don't make a shocking immediate change, because this is what people tell you. You've got to stop.
I remember when Amberlynn first started
that
dieting.
never works. You can't.
I
just
don't
go cold
remember.
turkey
I didn't
on
watch it
anything.
that
It will
long.
never work.
But
That's
I went back and
nonsense.
watched it.
You have to wean yourself off of shit, right? So right now,
Amberlynn started dieting. Amberlynn started dieting 200 fucking plus pounds ago. She'd a goat.
Almost all food that you eat
That's
is
what
takeout,
she know.
correct?
Correct.
Oh, 100%.
Shit, I gotta hear the
Eat
correct.
immediately. Bullshit. That never works. You can't just go cold turkey on anything. It will never work. That's nonsense. You have to wean yourself off of shit, right? So right now, am I understanding that almost all food that you eat is takeout, correct?
Oh, 100%. Most of the time. Yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
90% of the time.
So what you got to start doing is, number one, if it's going to be takeout, you got to find something in the takeout that you can start to eliminate. So for example, it's takeout, but you're not going to get a soda. You're going to get the burger. You're going to get all that shit, but you're not going to drink the soda.
The soda's what I want the most, though.
I know it is. That's why you got to not do it. I know, because that's the dangerous shit. A lot of people say it's the food. Oh no, it's the drinks. It's the soda and the sugary shit that you put. That is the most dangerous. I used to drink coffees with sugar and cream and all this shit, and I'd have 3-4 of them a day. Dude, that is so many calories and shit. That's awful for you. You don't
like
realize
the soda
you're doing
makes the meal, because like you could give me like mashed potatoes and fried chicken and all the stuff I like to eat, but if you give me a glass of water with it, I won't be able to enjoy it. I need the Pepsi Cola or the Coca-Cola to go
I hear
with
you.
it.
And I used to do that when I started on YouTube. I had to have my sugary drink. So I always had an energy drink, or I had the sugary shit. And then when I did, I started phasing it out and doing something different. Instead of it being sugary, I had what's that?
It's a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar.
He used to specifically say that those drinks weren't sugary because they didn't have sugar. Semantics? Yes. But he bragged about these drinks not having sugar. Shut up.
Like, I got
Shut
like,
up.
with me. Like,
Okay.
I'm trying.
That's better. That's definitely better. It's not great. It's still better, because now you don't
It's a
put sugar
full
in it.
Amberlynn segment.
It's still bad, but it's not as bad as the pure sugar. That's for sure. The full sugar shit, you've got to cut out. To be honest,
I've been trying to wean myself down.
DSP wasn't drinking full sugar shit back then. Half the stuff he was advertising wasn't that. Not those energy drinks. What the? Don't gaslight me.
I almost try to go down. To I feel the gap with this shit, like this zero sugar shit. Like,
I'm loving
about
this
2 full
segment.
strength ones.
This is great. Thank you, Jordy.
If I need to fill the gap, I also try to drink 4 of these a day, but I drink the vast majority of my calories because my stomach's still small.
How
Same.
long do you stream when you stream? How long are your actual streams?
2 to 3 hours.
Oh boy.
In a go.
What you gonna tell him?
All right.
Yeah.
He wants to tell him to stream less.
Just throwing this out there.
But you remember, he would go to sleep all day.
Well, what if, starting today,
You're gonna tell him to stream more?
you do not eat and drink when you're on a stream?
Why are you trying to control his
Only
new life?
water. That's it. You're
That's
allowed
easy.
water.
That's easy. I can do that.
Do it right now. I'm serious.
Yo, this is a real control freak segment. 2 old dudes. He's going hard on this segment too. Like it's a little abrasive. It's like, what the? And he can't make an excuse later. What's he gonna say? He was drunk? He can't say he was drunk later. Why are you acting like this, DSP?
This would be a constructive
Hey, yo, for
change
real, why
can
you
make
acting
to
like
your
this?
content and yourself when you're streaming. Only water. All right. Number one, you're already going to get used to a time period where you know your body says, I'm only getting water. It's going to be normal. And after a while, you won't care about drinking the water during the streams anymore. It's just a normalized behavior. Number two, you're not going to give your trolls the ammo of seeing you stuff your face and drink the soda, and then they got the clip they want. You're taking it away from them, and you're doing something good for yourself.
The troll channels are all
I think
food
that
channels.
This can help you a big amount right now.
Why do you eat on stream, DSP?
All right, I'm not holding you to it. I'm just making the suggestion.
You're gonna hold him to it.
Has been catching up
He
with
is
you,
lying.
watching some of your content, and I'm seeing this go
He
down.
is gonna hold him to it.
The soda. He's talking about eating a double Whopper.
Why are you watching those troll videos?
Because it's a quick way to get involved in what's going on negatively with you, so I can see the public perception of you.
What the fuck?
I know that that's not the truth about you, but I know that's the public perception of you. You see, you noticed I watched them, but I didn't come here and crap on you today because it happens to me, and I understand it. I get
That's insane.
I out of everyone out there, I fucking get what's going on. All right,
Yeah.
but I know that you can do something good for yourself. And you're telling me you're down, you're feeling awful and shit. I feel bad as someone who just went through a journey where I changed my whole lifestyle to be better and healthy.
Wow.
And I feel like maybe I can help you a bit. That's one thing that I think you could 2-3 hours, 4 hours, even a 4-hour stream, just drink the water. Even if it means after the stream, then you eat right away off stream.
This is still
At least
going.
you're not doing it during the stream. You know,
Yeah.
I think that's a step
What a
one
unique
towards something
segment.
good. And please tell me you didn't take
I agree
offense
with
at
you.
me giving
I agree
you.
with
Okay, thank you.
I'm never going to take offense, dude. Every day of my life, somebody talks shit about me. I'm not going to take offense to words. The only time words even hurt is if there's like a hint of truth behind them. Like people would call me like fat, wife beating, pedophile every fucking day of my life. None of that's fucking well, the fat part's true, but I've heard the fat part to the point where it's like, okay, I'm numb to being called fat. Like that hurt in kindergarten, right?
I know, and
But,
me too. Like
when there's truth to it, like Wings, you're gonna die penniless and broke on the government. That would hurt my feelings. Like, you know, because like that's the fear I have, and that's me giving them ammunition.
And
It's Boogie's foot.
Not that.
Exactly. So I was just gonna say the good thing is that's not gonna happen to you. It's not,
Yeah.
and that's something to be proud
Don't
of
worry.
because you.
His
could've been
foot
in
look
that
way
position,
better
and you're
than that
not,
now.
and that's something
That might be
you worked
Wings'
hard
foot
to
right
do.
now.
You went through hell to do it, but at least you're not in that position. Me too. You know, I went through a lot these last couple of years.
DSP went through hell,
We didn't
y'all.
even get to that.
Him and his wife.
We're out of time for today, but maybe we'll do this
Get
again
in the
sometime
ring,
when we
man.
can talk about more stuff.
Maybe we can be victims together again on another stream. That's the little hint right there at the end. As he's mumbling into a different fucking state.
That, and you know, we're out of time for today, but maybe
Mumbling
we'll
in a
do this again
different zip
sometime. We
code.
can talk about more stuff. To answer your question, but maybe we'll do this again sometime and we can talk about more stuff.
Oh man, maybe we can do this again sometime.
To answer your question, your last question there, in regards to getting banned from everything, I'm pretty much still banned from everything, but basically I can never take a transaction through any of these third-party services whatsoever. Like they won't allow me to take any income from, like, they don't send me to say, whatever, and it happens. So all I have to do is I manually hash it.
It's about stream elements and stream labs.
Yeah, like Streamlabs.
There is, let me put it this way. You can still find a way to use them without having transactions through them. As long as
Oh my
there's no
God.
actual money going through the service, you can still use the service. Like,
Oh.
they don't have money for someone to use your value trolling or something.
They sent email to them saying that I was a pedophile leader and I was laundering money through the service to like entrap children. They delete this shit. They delete this shit and just ban me. And it's like
Yeah.
I appealed the ban.
He's complaining about being
and
banned by the
they
same
gave me
thing
no
and being
information, like,
accused
no,
of
you're still
something.
banned, which I understand. They don't want to deal with it. They don't make any money off me other than if I buy a membership from them, right?
Right. So that,
And
to
it's
them,
like,
who
so it's like-
cares? Sweep them under the rug.
Yeah,
Who
fuck
gives a
you.
shit? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's so trash.
With me, what they did is they went back.
One
to
last
my
question.
early content, and they found my commentary, and edited it like today. Like actually videos today, like and he sent it to everyone. He sent it to all the
They found him acting like a Nazi.
And they got me 11 years later. They got me banned from everything. It's like, are you insane? I don't do this
From
shit.
everything?
Like, this is not me.
Dude,
I'm watching him on YouTube right now.
I still don't know. They said I broke the contract from like Article 5, 15 of some dude. I signed a Justin TV contract. I signed a contract. And it's like you got a contract 10 years. You work for 10 years. Like Twitch shirt. The same guy. The same guy. I don't think 10 years. It's like YouTube is real. Like, every time I had an issue with YouTube, they've held my back.
YouTube is great. YouTube always helped Jordy. Very cool.
I wish I had one, but it is what it is. I'm good. Like, I don't really
He
have
wish he
issues.
had a YouTube contact, but he don't have issues except when
It's
he
always
do.
someone else.
He's
It's always
lying,
someone
saying
else
he
getting
never
blown
have
up their ass
issues.
about
Not even
something stupid.
true.
It's never YouTube. YouTube's always okay, or they're cool, or it's like,
No.
we're letting you know that this happened. We're gonna
Okay.
age restrict something. Or whatever. It's
Okay.
never like, oh, you're banned.
So I never do anything wrong, but then when I do kind of do something wrong, they tell me I'm doing something wrong. But besides that, it's always someone
Then we
else.
take everything away. Like, why would they do that? It's crazy. They don't act like
Except for when they've done that. It's how KO Gaming died. What?
like that, luckily.
They've literally done that.
All right, Jordy,
and they will do it again.
I want to say
and
thank
they will
you. I think
always
this was
do
a
it.
great 2-hour conversation.
YouTube always
Did you enjoy
will do
yourself?
it. For
I thought I knew
anyone,
I was
anyone's
I
applicable.
didn't come here with like ulterior.
It's like
motives to
getting
try to
pulled over, I guess.
Right, and the same thing here. Look,
Anyway,
people were like,
so
is
it
gonna
over?
destroy Wings or whatever? I think I asked some interesting
yeah, you
questions
destroyed
and
them.
people enjoyed the answers too, and we had a good conversation. But
This
at
is
the
a
same
great
time,
reviews.
it was cool just to hang out.
Very cool.
And what I'm gonna do, of course, is what I always do: is what did people like, not like? We'll see how
Can I
people
upload this?
react. Go
Can
for
I
it.
upload this?
I'm gonna upload it right
I
now.
didn't think you was
actually,
gonna
this
want to
is live.
upload
I'm
it.
just gonna make this an archive stream where it's
That's
just gonna
fun.
be 100% available on this channel immediately. So, and you can upload it here, no problem at all. And I think it's great. And feedback from viewers, like it, would like more. I'm down for this kind of conversation. This is kind of what I do. You can always watch the time, anything. There's no fucking drama. It's nasty shit out here. Who the fuck cares about your life? Yeah, complete bait switch from what it was supposed to be.
Dude, I met Keemstar tried to get me to go on that show right before the Boogie fight. I'm like, fuck that. Did you see what they did to Phil? I am not going on that show.
We will let's definitely talk about that.
Maybe I
perhaps
mean
in
the alien
future, 'cause
hunter.
That was
I don't
a
know.
total bait and switch and hilarious what's happened to them. But
The
anyway,
alien hunter.
Jordy, thank you.
Okay, let's figure out who
Nasty
it's about.
was us just talking, having a good time about anything. There was no fucking drama. It's not, oh, this nasty shit about you here and going at each other. Who the fuck cares about that shit? We're tired. Everyone does that shit. It's boring. You know?
You had that one interview with those
Drama's
stupid
boring.
dudes. God, what, Stuttering Craig?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Oh,
Complete
that.
bait and
Like-
switch from what it was supposed to be.
Dude, I met Keemstar tried to get me to go on that show.
Bait or chat about getting on here.
Let's see what he
feedback,
leaked. If he leaked anything. Hold on. Gonna switch my monitors over.
obviously.
No, I don't. I forget I don't even set that up that way anymore. God
And-
damn it.
And,
We're never gonna
see
see
you
Wings
soon.
again.
Take care, man.
See you soon.
All right. Well, folks.
Oh God, I can't read that. I don't want to zoom in on that. It don't seem like anything anyway. It's just him and Wings, and the other stuff is cropped off. You don't want to leak the Becky Boot DMs.
Let's oh, that was our chat. Let me close that.
So now
Chat,
what?
Getting on here.
Shout outs.
So I'm curious what you thought. Really, it seems like a lot of people liked it, and some people were upset that it wasn't an attack session, which I told you it wasn't going to be. But I think it went well. I had a good time. So here's what we're gonna do.
Cool.
All right.
Session
And
out.
I'm gonna come back and we're gonna hang out for the rest of the stream.
He's
I
got to leave us to let the views stabilize. Maybe he can come back and complain about people leaving.
a lot of shout outs to do. I'm curious because people were actually contributing the whole time. And as I said, there were no pop-ups or anything there. So I have no idea how much I made. If we hit 2 goals, we might be doing DSP tries it today. I don't
Nice
even know.
big.
All right,
Immediately a
back here, let me
big.
turn this stuff on
Immediately
now.
a big. Immediately a big.
As people
Immediately
are
a big.
contributing.
Immediately a big.
Because I don't even
Immediately
know.
a
I have to
big.
change all my audio and everything too. So I can do the pop-ups
Immediately
again.
a
Where's the leaderboard? But thank you
big.
guys. You were, I mean, for people who behaved, thanks. I knew people who didn't behave, but what are you going to do? You're always going to have, jerks. All right, so. I'll
Yeah,
stop
beg and
recording here.
leave.
I hope that everyone enjoyed
Beg
that
and
interview.
leave, man. Beg and leave and think about the
And
money.
what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to go on a brief break. All right, I'll play the little commercial break or whatever, and then we'll be back, and we will do a decompression session.
I think he
where
hit
we
2
will just
goals.
talk and hang
Where's
out.
the food
and
segment now?
I'll do shout outs for all of your contributions that happened while Jordy was here. So
Holy.
give me a few minutes.
Come on,
I'll be
hurry
right
up.
back
Get
and
out of
let's
here.
chat. All right. In fact, hold on. Let me turn off the weird virtual camera. All right, I'll be back.
It's time
in
to
a few,
go play some
everybody. See you
mobile
in a few.
games. Take a shot. God damn, what a beautiful stream. Speaking of beautiful stream, I'm gonna take a shot. You may be wondering why. Because it's the end of this. Obviously I'm gonna stick around through the Q&A. And also, obviously, if I skipped all the way ahead, I could see whatever the fuck happened, but I'm not gonna do that. I am currently an hour and a half behind. I don't know what the hell we listened to, but boy, was it something. My favorite parts were when he brought up Cat. It's not really true. I had other favorite parts, but I can't quite remember them all off the top of my head right now. But it was so many segments where Wings said the exact thing I was thinking, and he said it after I said it, but I'm watching on delay. So it was like, yeah, I would fucking say this. Yeah, I'm saying this. And then he would say it, but it would be worded slightly different. He's like, yeah, man, that's from your perspective. Oh, dude. And all he could say to some of that stuff is, yeah. 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 I'm going to be pouring up a shot of everybody's favorite alcohol to celebrate the end of this amazing journey. And 150 anonymous gift subs earlier. That was probably it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I like to think that when Cat got home, he kind of started being a little bit quiet. Another weird part, it was so many weird parts and so many lies. And it's like, why would you lie about it? Because you make yourself sound really weird. Dude basically told us, not even basically, he did tell us that he don't know how good his wife can drive. He don't know how good she can park. He don't think he's a good enough driver, and he think he needs to practice more. What is wrong with you? Dude who brag about being more mature and cool than everybody else. He's the adult in the room. And because he can't figure out what to say because he's a Dent, he say some weird shit like that don't even make sense. Just actual nonsensical stuff. There's no way that was the truth when he said that. But he still said it. He still said it. He's like, yeah, I never seen her drive. Stop it. You never seen her drive. No, I don't think he said seen her drive. He said, I never was in the car with her when she drove. So therefore, he doesn't know if she can drive. But he let her drive 3 times a week. Isn't that risking her life? It's no way that was true. But he said it, so it's fucking true now. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? I don't think he's real sometimes, man. Let me find my webcam. I'm gonna do this shot segment and skip ahead. Can I summarize the interview? No, I can't, because it just happened. Big ups, everybody. We have temporary ceiling camera. Can't let that play too long. Get in the ring. Blood laugh. Ooey. Let's do this.
You better take a sip.
Take a sip.
You fucking sleazy asshole.
Felt it, etc. This is, of course, your favorite, my favorite drink in the world. Fireball, but it's apple, blazing apple Fireball. So I'm pouring up a shot of that and Mercy shot glass because I'm the biggest Overwatch fan in the world. Yeah, I know they made a sequel. It's a really weird game. This shot goes out to you, me, Rue, everybody else too, and not Wings. But he was here and he's gone now. 765 4321. Let's go. See what the first thing DSP talked about.
Okay, well, what is up, everyone? Guess what? I'm back.
I hit
and
3
it is now
goals.
time to decompress from the show. All right? How y'all doing? Hopefully you enjoyed the...
You want to know how everybody can decompress except him? By leaving, by going to do something else. Just saying.
Wings of Redemption.
We don't have to rely on him to
Here on the Level
decompress.
1 podcast today. I'm very, very curious.
This is the forced
what you
parasocial
guys think,
segment.
how it went.
And he brag about not being this way.
I have a ridiculous amount of shout outs to do because you guys were actually contributing during the entire interview. And I want to see what you had to say. I'm sure a lot of it's troll stuff and a lot of it's probably good stuff. We'll see. Should we do that initially?
He's already begging again, even though he don't even know how much money he made.
So we may actually hit 300 and do the on the stream, but we have to see what happens. Okay, if not, I'm just gonna go ahead and eat this croissant because I'm hungry. Okay. Anyway, so let's do some shout outs. Let's just get started and jump right into it. Now, I have absolutely no idea what contributions came in during the interview.
He already said that twice.
No, nothing whatsoever. All right.
Oh my God, listen to this. This is the embarrassment segment.
Anything came in on the kick side. Shout out.
Nothing on kick. Nothing.
I don't
They
think
waited for him
anything
to
came in
beg.
on the kick side. Did it?
Nothing
no.
on kick.
No, nothing on the kick side whatsoever.
Zero.
All right.
Zero.
When something comes in, I will shout it out.
Zero.
Let's start with some super chats that came in.
Zero.
I think we started off with Young Cole.
Not Sub-Zero.
2-hour super chat. He says, "You're
Zero.
crazy. I work 12-hour shifts. Wings, you're lazy." The thing is, no one has any idea what these will be in reaction to because these people contributed during the
Use context clues. It's pretty obvious to understand what it's about. Why can't he just respond?
interview.
And
I have
not
no
try
idea
to
what that's
guess
reaction
like
for
me.
menu. I'm not Wings. I am DSP. Wings, get yourself something from the dollar menu. I'm not Wings. I am DSP, Darkside Phil. Wings
Holy
was on-
shit,
Stepdad
it's starting
did
off
give this
good.
up. I take it back because he did actually
He
give
was
the $2
wrong when
super
he
tip
said he
fund.
didn't make any
Moving
money.
hard in illegal chat, huge DSP win.
Huge
I-
DSPW.
Stream. There you go. Cold bologna sandwiches. Did a $2 super chat and says this is the best grievance stream. There you go.
There you go.
It says camera rank. I was surprised that nothing had an issue, like nothing crapped out nothing for that.
There's some bragging, by the way.
Super chat says the Pepsi Pimp and the
Chummy
DSP
here.
collab before GTA 6. Yes, it happened. It happened. GTA 6 isn't the king?
yeah.
I think it has to
tail
be.
time. It's tail time.
Oh yeah, this is the relax segment.
915.
I should find music.
Jeez,
to
that's
play.
kind of a bad name for YouTube, just saying.
Tail time.
But
They
they
won't
did
get
some
deleted from
IRL
YouTube.
content, real talk. No, you don't. But
Let's
thanks for the super
relax.
chat. Wow, this person's name is Kill Yourself 4915. Jeez, that's kind of a bad name for YouTube, just saying. But they did a $20 super chat and said, nice podcast. Well, thank you for that.
Damn, bro, you a fucking fed or what?
Trails in the Sky with a $5 super chat. When you
Holy
play the Persona
shit.
4 remake, it comes
Where
out
your
next April. Oh, did
badge?
they actually give it a release date now?
God
I was not aware
damn.
it had a release date. The streets need another DSP Persona playthrough. It's a maybe. I'm interested in it, but being that I've already played it and we already know the story, that's like half of the enjoyment of the game. So
So you don't want to listen to
We'll
it,
see.
man. I mean, listen to it. I'm
Demonic
looking at
Abyss,
music. You don't want to play
$20
it.
super chat. I love this podcast
I hope you
episode.
carry
I think you
that
really shine
carrot
in the
dangle
radio
do
host
forever.
storyteller
And I hope
format.
you never stop being a dick.
Well, here's the truth.
I
I,
hope
didn't
you
prepare
never
anything for this
go to
besides
rehab.
watching some detractor videos about him to see what the new topics were about him recently.
Let's make fun of this cringe fucking lame ass dark side Phil brag.
Besides watching some detractor format. Yeah, well, here's the truth. I didn't prepare anything for this besides watching some detractor videos about him to see what the new topics were.
I didn't prepare besides the preparation I did. Also, he's ignoring the fact that he used his audience to prepare for this too. Because he figured out weird stuff to sweep for, and he figured out weird stuff to be prepared for, like the page 5 thing. If you were to rewind this stream right now about 4 hours on YouTube, you can rewind on Twitch now if you're a sub. They paywalled it. Maybe one day it won't be paywalled, but you get the idea. Don't even make me talk about that. But if you rewind 4 hours, it's a segment where he says, "What's page 5?" basically, and then people tell him what it is, and he don't even read anything out loud. He laughs and says, "Glad I know about that now," or something of the sort. So what you mean you didn't do any research? He literally used his audience for research, and now he acting like he didn't. Guess what? Because he's a bad person, because he's cringe, and because he don't care about anybody but himself, and he only care about putting himself over, brother. He's worse than Hogan. He's worse than Hogan. Hogan at least made money for other people. DSP don't even make money for other people except awful corporations, I guess, like YouTube. And he said YouTube was like immoral. Like, and I ain't even talking about some shit he said 5 years ago. He said it's like 2-3 years ago that YouTube's immoral and YouTube's bad and YouTube's this, YouTube's that. And he stream on Kick. But it's whatever. I stream on the best websites.
Here's the truth. I didn't prepare anything for this besides watching some
You get the
detractor
point,
videos
though.
about him to see what the new topics were about him recently. Like, I wanted to know what the word on the street was about Wings. Like, what are the people saying negative about him?
This is like
so
a
that we can
lie,
talk
but
about it.
not.
Outside of that,
His ego is
I
insane.
didn't really that was just the fact,
So
like
much
the podcast, something more
self-glaze.
focused. Or and he says we definitely need more frequent streams with Wings. Just chewing the fat like the podcast, something more focused or a gaming stream.
Let's see what he say.
Here you go.
I feel like it worked out good enough for him to have a
I'm
positive
glad for
response
that
to this.
feedback. Thank you, because I was curious how this was going to go. If people were going to enjoy it and want to see more.
Duh.
See more.
Duh, dummy. We know that. 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 We know that.
You know, us gaming together. What would it
Say
be?
something different. Say
know.
something different. Say something
There you
different.
go. And by the way,
Huh?
for the record, can I
By the way, for the record, he didn't say anything different. He basically gave that dude a form letter response. That's why I fucking yelled over it so much. Because I have to entertain myself. Because I come first. No Diddy. We're back.
Say this because I'm going to do more.
Hold on, I got to
here,
say
but
something right quick.
Do you
Let's hit some goals.
see that when people are willing to work with me, that good content can be made?
Another ego segment. This shit didn't even come out yet. He didn't even really finish making this content and he bragging about it being good. This dude's got some issues. Issues. He didn't even get feedback on this shit yet. You know how many people gonna bring up how many things to say, why didn't you bring up this? What if I don't consider this good? Because the only reason you would want to watch this is if, like, why would you care about any of these dudes talking? Because they're toxic and weird and cringe and stupid. They're not smart and they can only fucking try to sound smart because they're fucking dumb weirdos. I'm just being overly mean and being bland and basic. I could be hating on Cat right now. I don't know. Sometimes I do that when I get a little bored. But yeah, you get the idea. Point is, only reason why you would want to listen to this shit is if you cared about them because they're lolcows and you want to hear them being cringe and stupid and dumb. Don't try to spin this.
Do you see that when people are willing to work with me?
How was it good content? It had no drama. It did, but he's gonna tell us that it was no drama.
That good content can be made, and some people will disagree and say the content sucked or whatever.
Oh, never mind. He already know.
Do you agree that was special and something entertaining?
Just the scammer question, and he did the neck thing again. I'm not gonna rewind it though, but it was pretty nasty because I saw it out the corner of my eye.
Why don't people wise the fuck up? Now, I'm not saying people who are like, I don't want to work with Phil because of his trolls. That I understand. All right.
Imagine having such an ego that you say people should wise up to the fact that you can make good content when you want to. Come on, who does he think he is? Who does he think he is? He can't even make a good playthrough. Where's your Battlefield 6 playthrough if you can make good content when you want, more or less? And of course, you need other people to help him make it.
Right.
Because he can't do anything for himself, and he got to use everybody to get anything.
Totally 100% get. But
where's Cat? Make some
guys,
fucking content with her. Isn't he married to a lady that used to stream a lot? And he can't even make good content with her because she get bored and run away.
I don't like DSP. You need 5 bands to work with them. No, you're an idiot.
Oh, look, he's mad about Dale still. That's funny. He's using this. Unplug my headphones, got a little scared. He's using this. He's weaponizing this. It's the term I'm gonna use because I want to have fun with that for like 3 minutes. He's weaponizing this stupid stream that isn't even over yet to make fun of LTG and antagonize him more. See, Dale, I had a good date with Sandrika, and if you went out with me, we would have had a good time too, but you didn't. And me and Sandrika happy now. That's what this rant is.
You're an idiot. This is content people want. You won't give it to them. Why are you so fucking
You could have dated him tonight.
Grow up.
You could have been with him.
Right?
You could have been with him,
Okay.
LTG. But instead, he was with Wings of Redemption. How you feel about that? He should neck snap him.
Did a £5 super chat about 6
You could have been
months.
with him.
Great show.
But instead,
Both
he
had
with
great
him.
chemistry together. We can see why Keem initially wanted the two of you together. Of course. And we can see why Boogie's the
And then right after that, some dude tell him that they had good chemistry together. It is what it is.
dead weight on that show, and you know she get no credit for anything.
We're
Right?
hating on
Absolutely.
Boogie. Of course,
All
Boogie
me and
sucks
Wings,
because he doesn't
screw
want to
Boogie.
do what DSP wants him to do.
Here we go. There's your.
I mean, he's
here's the
laughing,
clip
but
that
that's
someone will now
true.
say that Phil is serious.
He
and
is
insult Boogie,
serious.
and now we'll start to
He
feel
is serious. He's just the
very exciting
coward
stuff,
and
right?
weird. He is definitely serious.
I got
He's
a $5
totally
tip.
serious.
Looks like this was the only tip that actually came in during
Good.
that show.
You're gonna have to beg more.
Let's see.
This pleases me.
Thank you for admitted you had a gambling problem. What prevented you from admitting it before?
Okay, one thing I want to point out, he exaggerated how much money people gave him to trick more people into giving him money. I'm not going to rewind and point it out that much more, but it happened. I feel it. Now in hindsight, I feel it. And it was pretty cringe. He was like, oh my God, I was getting support the whole time and I didn't even know. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I can come back and read all this. And then he came back and said it was nothing on Kick. It was one gift sub on Kick from the same dude that gift subs every day no matter what he do. Future stepped in. He had one tip and he reading it right now and it sound like a troll tip. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. Is that what Tyrone give Cat? And in the YouTube side, you can see that the whole restream. If as you see on the top right, it's colors up there now. So I'm just gonna drop the ball and consider it that. He acted like a lot of people gave him money to make people want to give him more. And guess what? It still didn't work. Maybe, you know what, it did work. It worked for the stupid people on YouTube. I'm being mean by calling him that, but people in his Kick chat call him that. And Kick didn't fall for it, but YouTube did, because they thought other people sent money and they wanted to send money to be part of the fun. And he fucking lied. He literally lied. What he got, I don't consider that a lie.
I have literally been admitting this.
I was getting contributions the whole stream. He got like 7 pieces of support.
Just people are stupid and deaf. Thanks for $5. I've literally talked about it. I mean, how many times have we fucking...
Hey, yo, why you so ableist?
I got a $5
What's wrong
tip.
with being
This
deaf?
was the only tip that actually came in during that show.
You probably are stupid and deaf if you give him money.
Thank you for...
Yo, this is the thing I was talking about earlier. The one dude who tipped him, yeah, he getting mad at it and calling it a troll or whatever. But this is the one dude who gave him any money. We got to call that one guy stupid and deaf? Why would you want to try to be a part of the positivity if the one dude who did it kinda get called stupid and deaf? You want to be part of that? Do you want to get called stupid and deaf? Maybe. Some people do. I don't know.
That's right, you fucking pay pig. That's right. You. I'm talking to you. That's right.
Admitted you had a gambling problem.
He did.
What prevented you from admitting it before? I have literally been admitting this for 3-4 years.
Wow. I'm glad I went back to listen to the question and listen to the answer. Are you serious? That's the real answer. Why didn't you already admit to this problem that you have for 15 years? Are you stupid? I admitted to it 4 years ago. Yeah, why didn't you admit to it 10 years ago then? Huh? How do you think this is a good response? Stupid and deaf.
I've literally talked about it. I mean, how many times have we fucking brought it up? How dumb can you be?
Like, why didn't you admit to it 5 years ago and 7 years ago or 10 years ago, 12 years ago, 13 years ago?
God, man.
What a great response.
Anyway,
people are
thanks
so
for five.
stupid.
And
blind and deaf and retarded. He say that too. He say all of that. Retarded's a popular word again now with these boomers.
But I don't know
it's
what
a
they
boomer word now. If you didn't notice.
Let me see. Because what sucks is I still don't have a goddamn queue for kicks, so I can't
see. I'm different. So I always say retarded. Know what I'm saying?
Get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of
Retarded.
this, get rid of this. So
it's a good thing to be retarded. I'm the dumb way if you ask me personally. But am I retarded? Of course not.
That's it. That was the only kicks. Orange man good.
Why would I
kicks,
call
correct?
myself
Okay.
that? That's weird.
All right, so let's count
Thanks for the
those.
money,
Let's see where
dummy.
we're at.
Thanks for the money, retarded. Stupid fuck.
Couldn't find it. If we hit $300,
He's begging again.
in the next 20 minutes.
He is begging
We're doing DSP
again.
tries it here today. We'll be doing
He
DSP
is
tries
begging
it. Domino's
again.
Pizza. I'll have to
He
figure
is
out what I'm
begging
ordering because I don't know
again.
what I'm ordering yet.
He is
But we will do
begging
that if we hit
again.
that today. If we
What do you call this? A hangout session? Relaxing? Decompression. Look at this decompression.
don't hit it today, it's not the end of the
And
world.
guess what? I know he hit the goal because look up top. The Raw Field title changed. Devour early stream. He fucking hit the goal. We got the taco
Then
lunchables.
it's okay, and I'm not upset. But if we hit $300 in
We
the
got
next
the
20
taco
minutes,
lunchables.
we'll hit 10 goals and we'll order for DSP tries. Okay?
You have 20 minutes to give me money.
All right. So,
You have 20 minutes
what'd you
to
guys
give me
think?
money.
I want feedback now. Let me tell
So
Holler if you hear me.
I'm an hour and a half behind. The dude just begged for money and then pretty much requested people glaze him. I'm gonna just skip ahead like 10 minutes. It's the first real skip in 4 hours. Just gonna skip ahead.
from it.
Did he hit the
Literally
goal?
1,000,000% positive in my direction. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh good, he's mad at somebody again.
Those people he's
Let's see.
stuff, he brings it up.
Oh man. Nah, he was never gonna play a game. He loved video games and he loved playing video games for a living, but he can't decompress playing a video game apparently. Even though when he wasn't paying attention to what Wing said, he said that Street Fighter was his depression game and his chill game. Why is he not playing Street Fighter right now?
Too trusting, and he always several, like I say, 5 years.
Ava Cowboy fan in this chat posting absolute
You're being
statements.
presented with the facts of his issues, but he
I wish I could
Thank
be
you so
reading
much for
those right
this.
now. It's probably interesting. So this is a dent. Let's see how cool it is. DSP's gonna get really mad
here we go.
any minute now. Oh come on, figure it out.
$20 tip. I think Wings is a person that has a history of being presented with the facts of his issues, but he never changes. Whereas in your case, you seem to not shy.
Okay, so DSP said all of that stuff already.
Sadly, I feel
Like the
tends
dude's
to be way too
repeating
trusting, and
DSP's
he always
opinion.
trusts
Man.
the wrong person. Like, I'm not kidding you. The people he's playing games with, his moderators,
Yeah, gonna skip that. Sorry.
Me. And then it worked.
Where's
And
the
then I
food
performed, I got
segment?
nothing but positive benefits from it. Literally 1,000,000% positive in my direction.
He's bragging about something now.
Playing games with their trolls. Or their people.
Yeah, get out of here. I
Okay.
don't want to hear about Wings anymore.
Hilarious that now Nick says, but you trusted Kino Casino. No, I didn't.
He did.
You moron. Literally,
did.
the entire time I worked with them, I was doing everything to positively benefit me. And then it worked. And then I cut the cord the moment that they
Wouldn't this kind of stuff make him a bad person?
started to betray me. I said, enough is enough. Bye-bye.
This is when he used up his morality.
And that was it. And it hasn't hurt me in any way, shape, or form. I've got nothing but positive benefits from it. Literally 1,000,000% positive in my direction.
No.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
What a weird thing to say.
Nor do you have any evidence for anything you say.
Does he have evidence of the thing he just said? What is the evidence that his life 100% went positively for everything since then? Like, what kind of lunatic shit is that to even say? Like, really? Literally everything 100% of my life has been positive since this one specific event. Like, okay, dude. Never stub your toe even, huh?
You fucking moron.
You
Literally
fucking
the entire
moron.
time I worked with them.
Literally, my life has been perfect since then. Yeah, he lost a lot of viewers. He really did. He lost a lot
Well,
of
I'm really
people.
glad that you guys seem to enjoy it.
He
So
lost
let me ask,
mods
let me
and
ask all of you
everything.
this. There's a public question to everyone here because we still
But
have
he
hundreds
don't
and hundreds
care.
of people here. Okay?
Because why would he?
What would you like to see in the future? First of all, did you enjoy that
It's a
enough?
fake segment.
That is
This is him begging for feedback. I can't respect that. I'm gonna skip ahead 15 minutes. He goes on break, but this is before he announced that he hit the goal, probably. I'm not gonna rewind enough to see him say he hit the goal. I can't do that.
interesting.
This
Why
is
did-
already
I never did.
overtime.
Like I said at the end, that was me business
Nah,
within 2
the
years
food
after that.
segment's
We were
the real
already
overtime.
leading. He says,
Eventually, I might.
and the like.
I don't want to.
I guess you guys want
It's
DSP Rise
basically a
today, right?
pre-stream.
I'll give it a
He's
go.
gonna have stuff
Get
to
some
say about
food,
this tomorrow.
ordered. And
So
we'll
yeah,
go
he's
from
getting
there.
food.
But I need a few
We're
minutes
gonna
to
watch
eat.
food.
So if you don't mind, I'm gonna go on a brief break just to do that. Then we'll come back and we'll hang out until the food arrives and go from there. Okay, then we're gonna do DSP Tries It. All right? All right, I will be back in just a few minutes. See you in a few.
I'm gonna skip all the way to the food. I don't want to hang out with him right now.
8 action. That's cool.
Yeah. So now he's gonna eat food and then leave, because what else is he gonna do? And then he come back and pretend to play a driving game, and then he'll be really, really tired after eating and then
Insanely
drinking or
warm
something.
pizza. It came right out of the store. Is.
Oh yeah, I
China.
don't remember what he even getting. Domino's. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be Domino's.
What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to yet another edition of DSP Tries It.
Right after he actually lectured Wings of Redemption. He's like, I'm gonna eat for money.
Gentlemen, today
And then drink
I am
alcohol
going
at
to
night.
have Domino's pizza.
Let's
now, this
fucking
is
go.
something that's incredibly common,
Big
no matter where
pizza.
you live in the world.
So basically,
They've got this in China.
Yeah.
Hell, they probably got this in like Bangladesh.
I'm scared to even give commentary
That's how
now.
common Domino's pizza is. But the thing is, I don't eat Domino's pizza
I'll be
almost
back.
ever. Okay? I've lived here in Washington State, USA for 11 years. I didn't know this Domino's pizza was around the block from me. I had no clue. I ordered it, and it's like, oh, it's being
Yeah,
delivered.
you
I was
did.
like,
He's
what? I looked,
lying.
it came within 20 minutes. It's hot as hell. It's like insanely warm pizza. It came
Well,
right out of the
whatever.
store. Okay? The thing is, Domino's is kind of known as the fast foodie, deliver instant pizza, but it's not great, right? It's not authentic. It's more the truly Americanized, how do you get pizza right away pizza? I mean, look, it's red, white, and blue are their colors, right? So, not having eaten this in a long time, I haven't had it in so long, I have no clue what to expect. Here's what I got. Number one, I got garlic bites, and I'm not even aware that they had these. I thought all they had was that crappy, like, cheesy bread, which I don't like at all, but this is something different. So I ordered garlic bites. I also ordered a Parmesan stuffed crust pizza, which apparently is relatively new there. It was always their competitors that had the stuffed crust, and now they have it. And I ordered a pan style. So we have 2 different styles of pizza, and we have the garlic bites to test. All right? Let's go. Let's just get started right now. So first up, marinara. As you can see, let me go ahead and actually get my camera adjusted so I can do the extreme close-up angle here for you guys. There it is. Let me turn the effects off so that you'll actually be able to see that. There we are. So, marinara sauce, which was extra. If you can believe it, they didn't just give it to me. I had to pay like $1 for this, like $1.20 for marinara sauce. And here are the garlic bites. What are they? Let's find out. First of all, they're incredibly hot because, again, this is right around the corner from me, which I didn't know. So, they're little nuggets of bread. They smell great, actually. They smell like garlic. Okay, it looks like they have a little bit like a, I don't know, maybe like a cheese or a seasoning. I'm not sure what's actually on them. So let's give it a shot. Garlic bites. No, not Parmesan bites. These are garlic bites. I don't think these have cheese on them. Okay, let's just go. Let's give it a go here. Let's pop it in my mouth and see if it's any good. Crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside. Has a little bit of garlic flavor, but dry. Pretty dry. So now I'm going to try it with the marinara dipping sauce, which honestly I think that's how it's intended to be eaten, not by itself. Let's open this up. Try not to make a mess. Marinara. Let's take a garlic bite. Dip it in. Okay. And let's try the garlic bite now with marinara sauce.
Devour, devour.
Wow, this is already such a positive piece of
That
content.
marinara sauce is exactly the same as it was 20 plus years ago.
No, it's not.
The last time I regularly ate Domino's was the mid-2000s. That tastes exactly the same.
Nobody believes
So
you.
how does it taste?
But he can't be proved wrong. So it's stupid.
It doesn't have enough flavor. It's just a little
And
bit of
course it's
tomato
not good.
flavor.
Of course he remembers it not being good, and it's not
Almost
good
none.
now.
It's
Why are we
very
doing this today?
flavorless. It doesn't even have a strong scent.
Oh my God!
very
Nobody
mild.
expected him to say any of
So,
this. This is such
yeah, I'll be
unexpected
honest.
commentary.
I think these had more. I wish these had more flavor to them.
Wow, I'm so surprised. Oh
I don't know
my
if it's
God.
just is it like a garlic seasoning they
Guys,
put
this
on it? Because there's really no
crazy.
garlic flavor in the bite at all.
Wow, I'm shocked.
And you would think,
at
oh,
what
dip it in
he's
the marinara, it gives it
saying.
more flavor.
Nobody expected him to say any of this. Holy shit! Good thing we're getting this one out of the way.
It's kind of disappointing.
Wow. No way.
It's kind of bland.
Yeah, it's kind of what the stream was altogether, man. I don't know. What's that mean? Ugh.
Well,
let me just sound as unpleasant as I possibly can
It's a
in
little
every way
sad.
while I'm eating food.
I wish I had
and then
flavor. I wish there was
exaggerate my
garlic flavor in the
disappointment,
bite
because I have to be
instead of
able
just
to.
generic dough. But you know
He's
what it is? They have other
exaggerating his
versions, like they have a
disappointment. In Domino's Pizza,
Parmesan
that he got paid
cheesy version, and I
$1,500
think
to
they have a
eat
cinnamon version.
after
So it's just
bothering
the
some
same
dude and
generic dough,
telling
and
him
then they just go,
how he should live. Bring somebody on DSP stream that's going
You
to
know
tell
what I'm
him how to
saying?
live. See how much advice he take. Remember when PPP told him to play music
that's
during Lego streams and he said he would do it,
That's
and he
not a
never
good
did
start,
it to this day. But yeah,
Hopefully, the pizzas will be better than the garlic bites.
we're gonna get there one day.
For the record, this is like $6.
I don't really care how much any of
Maybe
it
$5.
costs.
I think it was $6 though.
I could do without ever hearing it.
What the hell does it say?
This isn't a reading scenario, DSP. This is an eating scenario. Maybe you can eat instead of try to read.
Like yeah,
this is a Dent segment. This isn't. Come on, man. Just do what you're supposed to
Do
do.
you say
You have one assignment, DSP.
That's weird. What a stupid marketing thing.
What a stupid marketing thing. Imagine acting like you don't understand what this means, and instead doing what he's doing. The same dude who had these shitty ass logos for everything he do, when a word's the wrong shape and letters the wrong shape and stuff like that. Like his Smart Guys logo. Smart good guys. Like, I don't know. The Smart Guys logo is weird. You get the point.
It looks like it says Ami.
You get the point.
Ami, give me your garlic bites, Ami.
What?
Yeah, that's a waste of time, though.
Get this one
I'm
off.
sorry that we heard
I
so much of
believe
that. It's very
mushroom.
unfortunate.
That's what's
Should have had
supposed
my
to be
keyboard
on it.
ready.
So back in the day, I used to get this one all the time, and I thought it was very unique because there's no red sauce on it. Instead, there's this creamy white sauce on it that I actually liked. And this feels pretty warm and fresh, so maybe it'll be good.
Forced nostalgia behind the Domino's
Let's give
pizza
it a shot.
review
It's
is a little
medium size
cringe.
for the record.
Coming from the dude who got a real life and nothing's parasocial with him. Man, we being parasocial with pizza.
It's
What the
thick.
fuck?
It's definitely a
Parasocial pizza
thicker
real.
slice. See that? See how
See
chubby
that?
that is? It is a chubby, thicker. Wow, my camera does not like the focus. A chubby,
You always
thicker
say
slice.
stupid shit to talk about stuff. Like,
Focus
why
is
do you
stupid
use the
thing.
word
Okay, there we
chubby?
go.
You're 43.
See that?
Why you speak
It
about
is
food
chubby and
this
thicker.
way?
I'll show you up
He's
close
spamming
here.
the word chubby. He said chubby like 4
It's got about
times.
an inch bite.
Why?
So it's not a thin.
No one else is reviewing saying that. Does he say it because no one else say it?
I wonder what it'll be like. Ready? Let's try it.
Remember when he called Ember Moon chubby? What cat look like? It's a given she would gain weight. This dude called fucking wrestlers chubby. It's a given she would gain weight. I'm not even gonna skip ahead. We're all gonna deal with whatever this segment is together. I'm loving this. It's like I'm watching a hyper intelligent being showcase their intelligence. He could be doing a Rubik's Cube right now, and it would be the same effect. How is he still not talking? That's kind of wild. Remember when I said I wouldn't skip ahead? Damn. He really running out the clock with this one. Absolute disrespect. Absolute disrespect. It's like, does he not make enough content when he don't talk? Do I have this shit muted? He's playing a character. There you go. 1 second. 1 second after he doesn't talk for that long. And you can't say, well, he don't want to talk with his mouth full. Man, I got some pictures I can show you.
Before I say
I got some pictures I can show you if you want to say he don't want to talk with his mouth full. Putting them on OnlyFans later.
Wow.
A man for whom each day is the same day. An unending hamster wheel torture of his own creation.
For $2, hostage wife of Renton 220.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Wow, this is like a long time out during a game or something. He's milking us right now. He's milking us and not for sus. It's a crazy segment. It's like he act like the fast forward button don't exist. To be really working it like this. This is working it right here. Like, I'm immersed to see how bad he's really making it. But look at how bad he's making it, y'all. Like, look at him go.
Okay.
He is savoring not saying anything after doing such a tough show with Wings of Age of
Why did I
Consent.
just eat 2 slices before I would even say a word? The first slice that I just ate confused me. I took a bite.
This is some of the stupidest
and I was
commentary
like,
I could have
I taste some
imagined.
peppers and onions.
The first pizza bite
bread is a
confused
little
me.
bit on the sweeter
I don't know
side.
if I can even do it now. I'm tapping out.
I just say the dough is on the sweeter side. But I couldn't really taste steak or cheese.
I'm ALT
Which is
quitting.
weird because when you order a Philly cheese
I'm
steak
alternate
pizza,
quitting.
you probably want to
Alternative quit.
taste steak and cheese in it.
Putting it on the air
And I
fryer. I'm
literally
putting
was gonna
snacks
scratch
in the
my
air
head saying, what
fryer.
just
I'm doing
happened?
it. Yep.
So I grabbed the
I'm
second
crashing
piece.
out.
And as I bit into the second
You're gonna
piece,
hit a money counter in the
immediately I tasted
background.
a lot of good cheese. And I also tasted steak. As I continued to eat the second piece, it was a lot better. So I honestly think it's about topping distribution and making sure you get a good piece. Like this one has a ton of steak on
I've
it.
decided to put in oatmeal cream
This piece
pie in
here has,
the
like, no
air
steak on
fryer
it.
because of a video I
This
saw
one
on
has a
YouTube
ton of steak.
that I didn't watch.
So you got to grab the right piece.
I'm desperate now.
Okay.
I'm doing anything.
The cheese on the Philly cheesesteak is a creamy.
I got peanut butter cups next to me. I might melt them and put them on top.
It is not Italian style cheese. It's not provolone. It's not mozzarella. It doesn't have those flavors. It's a more generic cheese flavor. But if there's enough of it on there, it's actually very good. The second piece was good. The first piece was not. So it's about topping distribution. Now, the pan style basically means they baked this in a pan with metal sides rather
Man,
than just a flat pan.
This really take me back
And
to
therefore,
2010.
there is a little bit of depth to the dough.
I feel like
You
I'm
see that?
like really hanging out with the guys right now,
normally have
hanging
that
out with the
level
bros, eating some delicious
flat and
pizza,
stretch out.
and
But
discussing
this
it for
one was
30 minutes
confined
before
to
we
the
take a
iron
bite.
pan, and therefore it has a little bit of an airier crust that's crispy and crunchy on the edge.
Oh, yeah.
Is it as good as an authentic pan pizza? Absolutely not. It's just not. It's okay.
Wow.
Okay? I don't dislike the pizza crust. I will say this. The dough is very sweet for some reason. I don't know why it's that sweet. but it
DSP,
just
you
tastes
put a
really
cup of sugar in your authentic Italian sauce. Like, no, let's really talk about it. He blamed his mama, but that don't excuse it. Him blaming his mama's cringe and lame. And of course he blamed his mama. If you don't know, he blamed his mama on that recipe. If you ever made fun of it, you're not making fun of him, you're making fun of his mama's recipe. And that's the kind of stuff he do, and that's the shit that he do. Because he did it with Kat. He do it to his mama, why would he not do it to a lady that he moved across country and married? So anyway, he's trying to call this Domino's pizza sauce sweet and saying and acting confused about it, as if every pizza place, all the hundreds of maybe millions of individual pizza places. Why don't they all have the same flavor sauce? I mean, maybe if they did, it would be no point in going to half of them. Coming from a dude who filmed himself putting a cup of sugar in what he called authentic Italian sauce, is sitting here acting confused about pizza sauce being kinda sweet. Kinda sweet.
Couple veggies and steak. It's decent.
So yeah.
It's certainly not the worst delivery pizza I've ever had. It's not the best.
It's kinda sweet.
FYI, this is the medium pan pizza. This was $15. Yes, it was. The specialty
great price.
Philly cheesesteak medium delivered pizza was
I'm
$15.
loving this.
Now, I'm sure there's deals and things to get it cheaper. That's what it was for me getting it delivered. Okay? All right. Now for the main event. This is probably the one that's more interesting.
Talk about the crust. Did you talk about the
one
crust?
that was more
Maybe I
recently
missed it.
added to the Domino's repertoire. Everyone else, like Pizza Hut, Papa John's, all had stuffed crust. And Domino's did not.
That's a new Pokemon.
But
The
now they've
repertoire.
added a stuffed crust pizza.
Feel like it'll be like a dinosaur style, flying
I like
type.
to blow my nose.
Flying.
What happens is when I eat
flying
hot food,
style.
sometimes my sinuses fill up. That just happened. I want to be able to taste this. So let me go blow my nose quickly, and then we'll continue on with the taste test. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah. When Royce Miller talked about blowing his nose, it don't last an actual lifetime.
Really quick, I got a $2 tip. I'll shout it out before we continue.
How desperate is he to read this? This a troll?
No message?
Let's see how genuine this is.
Oh.
I'm already wary of this.
Says, you look like a grandma. Oh, okay.
Oh.
If that's the case, man, your grandma is really, really manly looking. Because I don't think anyone's ever.
He was desperate to read that.
I'm a
Yuck.
pretty hairy, ugly dude.
He already hit 2 goals.
Man,
Why are
your
you even
grandma
doing
must
this?
be, like, butt ugly. Holy shit! I'm sorry about that.
The manly and butt
Anyway,
ugly.
let's continue.
Anyway, let's continue.
Here we go.
Good old Clear. Great
All right.
Clear. Hello, everyone.
Let's
I'm back.
unveil the Parmesan stuffed crust deluxe pizza.
Had to
from
make
Pizza
fun of
Hut.
somebody's grandma in between videos. No biggie, no biggie. It's not a real grandma anyway. It's a figurative, hypothetical
This is kind
grandma.
of what I was expecting, and I was a little nervous about.
No biggie, no biggie.
It seems like whenever you order stuffed crust pizza from these delivery modern places,
what that mean?
they sacrifice the surface area of the pie for the crust. And as you can see, the crust is really
Buy a
chunky,
bigger one. Stay chubby though.
probably to fit the cheese inside. But
Stay
now that
chunky.
means there's
Stay
almost
chubby, though.
no central area for the pizza itself. This pizza supposedly has pepperoni.
It's like
sausage,
a lore video.
Green pepper, onion. I think there's something else on
Like overly talking nothing. It's like an actual lore video about a pizza.
there too, but I can't remember what it was.
Word count style video.
Olive, maybe? No, maybe not. Like,
Like
what
you
is
notice the
this?
food eating video, right? What are you
hell is
trying to do, DSP?
Oh, that's a piece of
Because
sausage.
the other
What
people
hell is
trying to
this?
do this are way better, and you'll never be able to compete. So what are you doing?
Mushroom.
And you're so slow and old
So
when you do
mushroom,
it. You don't even know what you eating. You don't even know what you're about to eat.
Green pepper.
Even,
excuse me,
like,
mushroom,
what?
Green pepper, onion.
Name the ingredients
sausage,
without looking them up.
pepperoni.
You don't even know
This
what he
one has
got.
a red sauce.
You're so confused.
Unlike the Philly cheesesteak pie. All right?
I bet Wings
Let's
know
go.
what food, know what
Let's just
toppings
start
on
with
his
this piece
pizza
right here.
before he eat it. Wings don't have to ask the chat. Hey, yo, man, what's on top of this
Got
pizza?
that stretchy cheese at the bottom.
Give us a cheese
crust
pull. We
is
never get
dusted
cheese
with
pulls here.
Parmesan,
Dusted
So my
crust.
hand immediately is covered in greasy cheese as I lift up the piece. And the piece is incredibly messy,
He
going
still didn't
everywhere.
bite
So
it
let me
yet.
get a plate under
This
it.
is the main
okay?
event, by the way.
Very
It's getting an
messy
intro as long as the main event.
All right, here we go.
Triple H walking out.
I don't know how I'm supposed to eat it. I guess I got
Time to play the game. Yo, let's talk about it.
Okay, now I can eat the pizza. Here we go. Very soggy.
Listen, pick up a piece of pizza, shake the toppings off, and say it don't have flavor. Get in the ring.
Get in the ring, man.
Here we go. I don't know how I'm supposed to eat it. I guess I got to shake the toppings off. How's...
What a demonic pizza eater. Let me
Now I
shake
can
these
eat the
toppings
pizza.
off.
Here we go. Very soggy.
Let me shake the toppings off. What? Dented pizza
It just fell
eating.
apart.
Dude been eating
literally
pizza
just
as long as you've been
Very
alive.
sad. It fell apart.
And he still can't do it right. He never can do anything right. Like he forget right after he learned. This dude learned how to eat pizza when he was like 3 and forgot every time he ate it.
So unlike
Oh my God.
pan pizza, This one just
He's like,
folds
oh
right
my
over.
God, he got to be put in a
He
home.
can't support the weight of
They got to put
ingredients
this dude in
at
the
all.
old people home, bro.
Very
And
sad.
old folks' homes should have video game consoles, and prisons can have them, and they probably do have them. So fucking let's go. He need to be in a home. He could DoorDash even more, and Cat don't have to be bothered with him anymore. This dude's fucking slow as shit. And he have the nerve to say the opposite. He says some really specific nonsense on his stream talking about he's cognitive of what's going on or something.
Sauce
Like, what are you even talking about?
has a little bit of a kick.
You don't even know what food you're
It
about
has
to
a
eat.
little bit of a spicy kick.
Every time he
Pepperoni's
do this,
okay,
he don't
very
know what he
thin
got.
cut pepperoni.
Sometimes he has to chat.
The sausage is, it's okay. All right.
It's
not
fake
great.
sausage.
The veggies are just all right. Same veggies that were on the Philly cheesesteak pizza.
And
Let's try this crust that's supposed to be stuffed with cheese.
you can see the toppings fell off that I physically shook off the pizza, which is very unique. It's going to be a documentary about him shaking toppings off his pizza one day.
Indeed.
People won't even know how to report on that.
Is stuffed with cheese.
It is stuffed crust pizza, and you're telling us that the crust got cheese in it. Thank you. The box didn't make it obvious.
So.
Huh. Yeah, what's Cat gonna eat? What's Cat double dashing? Poke bowls?
I'll just finish the piece and I'll tell you what I think.
Yeah, we're getting a poke bowl. Poke. Ah, yes. I am eating like I never ate food for any time ever. He's got new hands, new teeth, new nerve
slice of
endings.
pizza.
He
That
don't even know how a
stuffed
piece of
crust.
peel.
Okay?
Okay.
Did not taste
Italian.
any better
Oh, it didn't taste better or worse.
any worse
Very meaningful. It took him
than,
that long to
say,
say that.
Pizza Hut
Okay.
or Papa John's. It's very samey.
This is a stupid segment.
Essentially,
Because it's not true.
what they do
It's just not.
is they take like a string cheese,
They all
right?
taste the same. It's
And they take-
crazy.
that amount of cheese, and they
Okay. So we're gonna do 4 times speed because the string cheese segment is super repetitive. Like look up any stuffed crust pizza, Pig stuffed crust pizza, and you'll hear what is it? Polio cheese? Polio string cheese? It's not polio. Polio string cheese. If you say polio string cheese, I'll take a shot. Because I'm gambling now. I'm gambling with my
When you
life.
take this hollow crust, then
Come on,
you take
I
the
want him to
crust,
say it now.
and they bake it, okay? So what ends up happening is
I
inside
don't
there's a
think
pocket of
he'll
cheese
say
that's
it.
lying in the crust. When you bite into it, they'll take their little
I don't
Parmesan
think
cheese,
he'll
put it on
say
the edge, and they bake it, okay? So what ends up happening is inside there's a pocket of cheese that's like a line in the crust.
Pocket
When
of
you bite into it,
cheese.
I'm not even kidding you. It tastes like you're eating a polio string. You ever had polio?
He said it.
What's happening is inside there's a pocket of cheese that's like a line in the crust. When you bite into it, I'm not even kidding you. It tastes like you're eating a polio string. You ever had polio string cheese when you were a kid?
No, he says it like it's the most common thing in the world, but no, I never had it. You don't have to name the actual brand, you fucking shill. String cheese is string cheese. If you're gonna tell me with a straight face, Domino's, Pizza Hut, and Papa John's taste the same, I'm gonna say all string cheese tastes the same. Because if that other statement makes sense, then the other statement gonna make sense. Because I'm gonna say it makes sense. Because I don't think the other statement makes sense. So if you're gonna make me believe one dumb thing, I want to believe both dumb things. Let's get some fucking polio string cheese.
That's what it tastes like. You get a mouthful of polio string cheese just melted in the crust.
Oh yeah, it's melted right now.
Some of the kick of the Parmesan cheese.
I am melting
on
it.
said crust. But this literally tastes the same as the ones from their competition. I legit don't think this stands out in
40-year-old dude got to bring up something from his childhood to make me understand a food review based around other food reviews that he could also reference. I don't know. The polio string cheese. He's got to act like it's specifically that brand. Collab of the century. Polio string cheese and Domino's. Anyway, we're taking a shot. Dedicating this shot to gambling. That was the quick gambling segment by me. I mean, it's genuinely nothing else he ever talk about when it comes to stuffed crust. He always say the same thing forever and ever and ever. And I forgot to turn my ceiling light off, so act like I didn't turn it off. I mean, act like I did. Pouring up a shot in the Mercy shot glass. Definitely gonna be the last shot style segment for me. Big ups everybody. eating string cheese in your hood and living it up in Renton. 765-4321. Yeah, better take a sip. Let's fucking go.
Any way, shape, or form from anyone else's pizza. I actually think it's just about exactly the same. Now, here's the thing. I don't dislike stuffed crust pizza from other places, but the fact that I was ordering it from Domino's, this is their new thing. They're like, we have it now. The Parmesan stuffed crust, try it. Why would you offer a product that's exactly the same as your competitor?
DSP, you do that all the time. It's because you want to make money. Like what? Why he act confused to try to make content? You're not DJ Academics.
Wouldn't you at least attempt something a little different? Like, let's do maybe a different flavor of cheese in there. Maybe, I don't know, something different. I can get this already.
From where?
You know, I was already able to get this. So
From
why
where?
did I go crazy to get it?
Go crazy? Why did I go crazy to get it? What does go crazy mean? Begging?
You know, I was already able to get this. So why did I go crazy to get it?
I don't know what that means. I really don't.
I'm going to have a second piece. That'll be all I'm going to eat because, man, I'm not eating more than 4 pieces of this pizza at once. I'd be insane.
I want to show you this.
But here we go.
Listen to this weird shit. Before I show you this DSP shot face.
More than 4 pieces. I'm very confused. I'm going to have a second piece.
Yeah, he did say it was around the corner. I forgot that. And then he acted like he didn't know. Well, that's a personal thing, man. If you got a Domino's around the corner and you've been living there for a decade and you don't know what you're talking about, what's wrong with you? How do you not know? How do you not know? You never even, you look at Google Maps all the time. Like, obviously, I don't believe that segment. It's just DSP lying about some dumb shit to tell a story that don't even have to be made up, told, you know, like the story don't have to exist. But he said it was around the corner. So how was it him going out his way, him crashing out to get this pizza? Yeah, it's this emote, 7TV emote. No, it's not. It's two 7TV emotes next to each other. I don't know the name right now. But anyway, look at this DSP face next to Jacob Jones hitting the bone. He tries to look so proud. He does a little pose after the shot, like he just played piano or something. But he takes the shot and makes the nastiest face. And it takes so long to actually swallow it. His eyes start glitching. One of them closed fully. The other one don't even open. His whole forehead's fucking up. It's insane. And as soon as it's down, he does this weird brag. And then he also, he like bragged about not drinking water. Oh, I don't have to have a chaser. But if you're making 8 faces to take a shot, can you really brag about not having a chaser? Technically, yeah. If you want to be that guy to brag about not having a chaser. But it's going to be some other guy that could do the same shot without making a funny face.
That'll be all I'm going to eat because, man, I'm not eating more than 4
and they end up
pieces of
winning.
pizza at once. I'd be insane, especially at my age. But here we go.
That's the person that end up winning.
This will be my last.
This is the last piece, even though you already
Adding the spice.
I don't know what else you can say.
Because of that kick. Maybe there's just no sauce on this piece. Honestly, now keep in mind, this is piping hot. It came fast, okay? It's still hot. It's just all right. It's nothing to write home about. I wouldn't be like, we need to get the stuffed crust pizza from Domino's. Like, it's just It's average, honestly, not as bad as when I got it. I got Domino's pizza 6 years ago. It was midnight. My wife and I just touched down from a flight, got to our hotel. Nothing in the area was open but Domino's.
Hey, guess what?
Domino's. It arrived. It was just...
It's a victim story.
Cheese and pepperoni.
It is a victim story.
It tasted like someone took an entire salt shaker and had just taken the lid off and dumped the entire thing.
You guys love victim stories.
It was the most disgusting experience.
Remember this time when I didn't have a good time?
We ate a few pieces each and we were like, oh, God.
We were both collectively hungry together, so we both
food.
ate a few pieces because we needed to not die.
It's at least passable. Let's have a little bit more of the stuffed crust.
And he's still complaining about it. Like, think about it. The dude who brag about being better than everybody and not being internally online because he say the wrong words so much. And all it is, why are you complaining about a pizza from like 7 years ago, homie? Why you couldn't get over a pizza? Literally. Why you keep attaching food to all your memories? His wedding, he's attached pizza to it. So he remembered pizza and get mad because he didn't like it. All of the food that he liked when he got married, he don't bring that up. He only bring up the pizza that he didn't like. Think about it. And it's the same thing with his wife's birthday. That one time it was her birthday and he took her out to eat and they couldn't go out to eat where they wanted to go out to eat. So they went to Burger King. Instead of it being a bad story about his wife's birthday even, it's a bad day for him just in general because he got some food that he didn't like. Because he only cares about himself. And even when somebody else having a bad time, he used their bad times to have a bad time himself. He's the stolen valor guy. You know, he would say all kind of crazy stuff about anybody else if they seemed upset about a pizza from multiple years ago. Like, come on, man. I understand. I totally understand. But at the same time, you're just kind of complaining online about it a lot. And at the end of the day, it is a pizza. And he's supposed to be better than everybody. It's like, I'm complaining about a person at least. Isn't that more important than a pizza? Should I complain about a pizza that was annoying 10 years ago and didn't do anything since because it's pizza? Or can I make fun of DSP?
I don't feel grossed out. The pizza, I would argue.
What if I could do both?
Nothing seems to have been a miss where they messed up, and it came super fast, and it's warm. But man, it's just not that
I
good.
love Domino's.
Again,
unfortunately.
I could have gotten this at Pizza Hut 10 years ago.
I don't like Pizza Hut.
Papa John's.
If I was to pick, I'm picking Papa John's though.
It's nothing special. I don't know why they even bothered adding it. Like, really, why would you add that to your menu? I don't think anyone's going to go out of their way to be like, I need the Domino's stuffed crust. It's the same.
It don't have to be that cringe, man. You just order a pizza.
Everything. Oh, by the way.
Holy shit.
This guy was
And then the thing is, he did that. I don't think anyone's going to go out of their way and be like, oh my God, I need this. He did that. He went out of his way and asked for this. And he asked his audience for money to eat it. Today, he made $300 today off the back of Wings of Redemption and Domino's. And he's saying, I don't think I would do this. You already did it. That's the thing. He already did it. He don't have to do it now because it already happened.
$17 for the stuffed crust. Now, keep in mind, it is delivery. And they do upcharge.
I wouldn't do this thing that I did.
Order straight from the store like Domino's, they still give you an upcharge.
It don't matter if you wouldn't do it.
Takeout, if it would be a little cheaper.
You do it once, that count is doing it kind of thing. Change your diet, Wings.
I think it was $15 to $16.
Stop being a lump.
Philly cheesesteak, and the bites were around between $5 and $6, I believe. Okay, the bites are just okay. The dough itself is kind of bland. The seasoning on it is okay. The marinara sauce is a little
air fried oatmeal pie.
Flavor. It's
crazy crunch.
I wish that there was flavor in the dough, but there's not. I'm just gonna give it a straight up 2.5 out of 5 for these garlic bites. Okay.
Speaking of garlic,
the pan style.
It's got like a garlicky
Philly
flavor.
cheesesteak.
Because I've been cooking garlic bread in my.
For around $15 to $16 specialty pizza. It is one of their specialty pies.
You ever had a garlic oatmeal pie?
Sweet, has a crispy crunch on the edge, has more of a heft to the piece than a standard pizza does. When you get a piece that had the right amount of cheese and steak, it was actually good. But then I had a piece that didn't have enough cheese and steak, and it sucked. So it's kind of like, I will give this a 3 out of 5. Okay? 3 out of 5.
It's like the toddler reviewing it.
Pan style
when
pizza.
This pizza was perfectly designed, I liked it. But when it had one less pepperoni on it, I didn't like it. And it had a good heft and a good weight.
Deluxe medium pizza from Domino's, $17. It's heavy, man. It's a heavy pizza with all that cheese. It is. I will say 2 things disappoint me. The first thing is that there's not enough surface area in the center of the pie because they gave so much extra space to the crust. So it's disappointing because you're not getting as much flavor from the toppings.
Getting too big. It's too heavy.
But you say it doesn't matter. Love that song if he didn't. Right. But it's exactly the same flavor you got from everybody else.
Hey, black people.
It's exactly the same.
It's exactly the same.
For theirs when you could have got Pizza Hut or you could have got Papa John's previous.
How did this not end yet?
Really answer the question. It's just okay. So I'm going to give that pizza a 3 out of 5.
Oh, come on, man. So, damn, that's fucked up, bro. What the? How you do that shit? Damn, man. I'm crying online right now. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button like crazy. I don't even know where I'm at right now.
Recently, I've had way worse on this show recently, right? We've had disasters where they wouldn't give me the right ingredients.
It was almost a disaster.
Where the food was cooked wrong, where everything was wrong. It was made correctly. It showed up fast. It was very warm. And value-wise, that's pretty filling pizza.
Oh, my God. Why is he playing a character? This isn't real.
Domino's has always been that mid. It's not terrible. It's not mid, right?
I thought Little Caesars was supposed to be that. Oh no, Little Caesars is supposed to be cheap. Domino's is supposed to be mid. Yeah, if you compare it, of course, if you compare Domino's to some high-end, top-notch, one restaurant in the world style pizzeria, of course Domino's gonna be mid. Like, what is this, man? Does he really think this is a valuable thing to even go out of your way to say? Like, yeah, I get it. Everybody get it, but it don't have to be really like extrapolated upon. This the same dude though, and it's kind of not comparable because Domino's. Wait, I guess it is comparable because these really small pizza places that make these really good pizzas. Of course, it's not 70,000 of them across the country because if it was, he would be eating from there instead of complaining about not being able to eat from there. So he's basically comparing a super popular mainstream thing, I don't know, like Asmongold or something, to some niche small product, kind of like himself. He gets really mad if you compare him to any other streamer, whether they have 400 views or 20,000 views. But he compares like gourmet, one out of one restaurant pizza to Domino's. And then that gourmet shit, $30 more, $40 more, $50 more. And he acting like that's not a factor as well. Because he wants to do weird, dishonest reviews about pizza in his spare time. Fair enough. At least he got paid for it. Let's fucking go. Another great stream.
We are under debate of what it's going to be. But I think
I don't want to hear that.
Outsiders, it's going to full stream.
You're going to be drinking tonight. Go watch maybe Iviga restream it on YouTube. What a great stream. Wings was here. Wings dominated. Asked some amazing questions. The king was completely felted. Then he had to beg. He didn't even hit a goal. He didn't even hit goals based on the Wings thing. He had to beg for all his money like a normal stream. Very disgusting. Disgusting stuff. Who I get autoplay to? Okay, I got reset. Very disgusting stuff. I'm not crying. You're crying. We fucking lost, dumbass, because DSP doubled the goal. And I didn't even see his celebration segment. I'm going to assume he did it and I skipped it. But I kind of didn't see him do it. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, people on the YouTube side. This one, I'm actually going to make up timestamps. And now that I said it, it's already over. So I basically have no choice. Can't wait to do those timestamps in 3 days. I got to figure out somebody I can read on YouTube. And then he's doing his Halloween stream. Obviously, I'm going to restream him on Halloween on YouTube and Twitch because I have to. It's like contractually obligated. Okay, I might get away with raiding this person if they're still alive now. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Wait a minute. See, I'm glad I didn't say who it was because I was going to trick myself. They didn't even start the stream yet. No, they did. Okay, so hopefully this person's alive and I'm rating him on YouTube. Go over there and post positive stuff. Thanks for stopping by, at least for a little bit. You get the Derek outro. No.
What is Glow Gang? Well, Glow Gang is GLOGANG. It is Glory Boys. We are Glory Boys Entertainment. It is GBE, but it's short.
She woke up raw V-Trigger in a super to beat that?
Lost, dumbass.
Are you serious?
Peace out.
GLO Gang instead of Glory Boys. You can say either one though. It don't really matter. You know what I'm saying? I won't get offended. The gang won't get offended. You know, that's what it is. We are Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? But Glow Gang is just a short abbreviation for Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? Just GLOGANG. You know, we do a lot of gang shit. You know, we got everybody.
I actually have to turn off the stream, don't I? I'm like, later, peace out. Lean back. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I have to turn the fucking stream off. Duh. All right, see you later.
What? We fucking lost, dumbass.
All the support and all the gifts.
Negative situation.
In the negative situation. I'm pretty sure this layout echoes. And I don't know how to fix it if it
Good night,
is.
Derek. See you later.
Nothing I can do.
And by the way,
Lil B, Kiki, what it do? Kiki. Alright, bro, so I'm saying we straight out the box.
One day I'm gonna listen to it. I never
Shit
listened to
going
the
too
echo
hard,
from
too
this
much
side on this layout.
Oh my God.
Toxicity. I gotta get a doctor to look at it. And negativity and negative toxic shitheads. But I was able to feel the sunshine just long enough.
Glow Gang is just a short abbreviation for Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? It's just GLOs, yeah, you know, we be on a lot of gang shit, you know.